that.
I love that little intro that Michael gave us there.
Inspirational
3,
message.
2, 1. Behave yourselves in vision. Speak for yourself, Michael. I'm extremely professional. All the time. All the time. Alison Tarry, how are you?
I'm good. Sorry.
Lovely to see you again.
Yes, it's been ages.
Feels like it was yesterday. Oh, hang on a minute. It was. Oh, gorgeous. You had a very productive afternoon yesterday,
Sorry,
didn't
hang
you?
on. Yeah, well, yeah, I tidied out my bag. Sorry. Oh, yeah,
Laura,
I've
yes,
moved in.
Yeah, Laura, you're right. Alison
I'm
lives in
moving the
studio.
dogs in tomorrow.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. How are you on this Monday morning? I tell you what, I woke up this morning and I was quite glad to see a bit of rain.
Oh, wasn't it a relief of the hot?
I bet the farmers are doing absolute cartwheels and handstands going, woo, a little bit of rain.
I know.
I mean, it's not, it doth butter no parsnips though, does it? You need a lot more than that. But good for it to be a little bit rainy.
Butter no parsnips, I like that.
But fantastic.
It is good.
It's a Monday morning.
Yeah.
We've got an hour to check out at 8. Must-have essentials at 9.
Yes.
Oh, that's very open-ended. Very open-ended.
Ooh.
We've got packs of 100 spacer beads coming up. Very excited about these. Alison, you've got those to have a little play with in this hour.
Yeah.
Exciting. Grade A Opalina.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, Alison.
Oh, are you sure you don't want me to make something with that?
Yeah, this is
It's
absolutely
next
beautiful
level
stuff. Love, love, love the Opalina coming up with Toby at 10 o'clock. We've got a strand and we've got gorgeous cabs as well, which is super exciting. Now, coming up at 11, Jadeite Rings, Olmec Jadeite Rings, which I've got to show to you because they're absolutely amazing. I'm wearing one here. Oh, look, there's one. There's a lovely chunky one. A chunky one, a slimmer one, and then we got the snaky, the lovely Ouroboros one as well.
That's amazing.
Lovely Ouroboros ring. How cool is that? Because it's an Ouroboros. That's why he's eating his own tail. Silly question. Silly question.
In stereo there.
There we go. So yeah, your Ouroboros ring as well, and
Amazing.
a load of other beautiful bits coming up in the 11, and then 12 o'clock. Right. So this is what Alison has to do.
Oh, it's a hardship.
Yeah, to get pearls.
Yeah. Sorry, Deb.
Sorry, darling Deb. Deb was meant to be with us today. She's not very well.
I hope
Bless
you're
her
doing
heart.
better.
I
Yeah.
hope she's doing better. But Alison is secretly very, very, very pleased to be here because she has got not 1, not 2, but 3 strands of seed rice pearls coming your way in the 12th. You get silk with it. You get a clasp. It's all coming up.
It's amazing.
At 12 o'clock. That is amazing. Now, I know, you know, we joke about you kind of not having pearls to work with, and you know, it being an absolute age. But quite seriously, you haven't had pearls to work with for such a long time.
I haven't.
What's your first thoughts? Because I know you love your seed pearls.
Okay, my first thought is, wow, they're seed pearls. I haven't seen seed pearls for so
in a
long.
in a rice pearl
and in
shape
a rice
as well.
pearl.
So unusual, aren't they?
Stunning.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I'm going to do a little ring with the spacers.
Oh.
And then I'm all over these.
Yeah, they're
I'm
gorgeous,
all
aren't
over
they?
these.
Oh, beautiful.
Stunning.
Thanks, Kinga.
Look at these. You know, and these are in a project.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't believe these are in a project.
I know, yeah.
3 strands.
Remarkable, isn't it?
It's going to be a considered one. It's got to be, surely.
Well, they're seed pearls.
Yeah, exactly.
We know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
yeah, beautiful rice seed pearls. Why do you find that funny? They're seed pearls and they're rice pearl shaped. That's not funny, Laura. It's very serious. Great, we've got a joker in the gallery today. Fantastic. That's going to be fun. Okay, so we have got an amazing show.
We have.
Do you want to have a look at the website, JewelleryMaker.com? Look at that. Jewellery Maker Academy.
Oh, yes.
So
That's
much
mine.
free tuition on the Jewellery Maker Academy, which you feature on quite heavily,
I do,
Alison.
yes. I have got a few pieces on there.
Who else? There's Mark. There's Deb as well, is there?
Yeah, I think Deb's on there.
Oh my.
They're uploading stuff all the time. So.
It's brilliant.
Oh, look at
Items
those
1, 2, and
Baroque.
3. Aquamarine Grandidierite and Pearls. Oh my gosh. Taipei Green Jadeite Rounds. Item number 4. Aqua Jadeite. Mozambique Amazonite. Beautiful Rose Quartz and Tiger's Eye Merkabas. Sterling Silver Bullet Strands. Hey, yay, yay. Oh, speaking of gorgeous, Deb. Look, Deb Kershaw Amber Collection. Sterling Silver Strand
that
connected
clasp
with
would be
Baltic Amber.
perfect.
And the earrings.
Yeah.
And more Merkabas. Oh my gosh, there's loads of lovely, gorgeous stuff. Go, 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 go. Beautiful little pearl floral beady beads, paprikash sapphire, sterling silver chain tassel with curb chain links, loads of great stuff available. So please do go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, look at all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. It is a viewer's choice. So at 9 a.m, it's all going to disappear. So the sooner you can get involved, the better. Where are we going to start, lovely? Oh, why not? Yeah, any requests that you've got? Oh, isn't it just? Look at the size of this pearl scoop.
Look at that.
I know. Look, gorgeous Keshis.
That would make an amazing ring with a pearl on top of it.
Isn't that gorgeous? These are amazing. These are all pearls. Last 3 opportunities available. Little fishy coins. Amazing ripple pearls.
Wow.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? All genuine freshwater culture pearls. Biwas as well. We've got gorgeous peacocks and bronzes, gorgeous coins as well. $99.99 for you today, my lovelies. Well done. Available on your split payments. One's already gone to Carol. Got Maker and Lanarkshire as well. Well done to you. This is extremely therapeutic. It feels very nice. And also, can I say as well, if you find you've lost your mojo, sitting down and literally getting your pearls and sorting them into piles of different colours, different pinks, different purples, you know, putting them in different piles, that can be hugely therapeutic. So that is just amazing. Congratulations, everyone. $99.99. 2 opportunities remaining. Get involved when you can. Go, go, go. Now, we are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. Ooh! We are also... It is a bit of a pearly morning. Oh, gosh, hang on, these were only in a kit last week.
Oh, my gosh. Wow.
So these are genuine freshwater culture pearls with like a dazzly halo around them. Purple dazzle halo.
I'm betting there's not many left.
No. They were in a project with Susie last week. Okay, so we had 6 available. We've now only got 3. We've got Tracy in Norfolk who wants 2 of these. We've got more bidders coming through with multiples in their baskets as well. Well done to you. Go, go, go. Karen, well done to you, my lovely, in East Sussex. Go, go, go. Lorraine in Worcestershire. Fantastic. Look at these. Look at the colours on that pearl.
I know,
Alison.
they're stunning.
Isn't that
they?
just remarkable? Lorraine, well done to you, my darling. Fantastic. You've just checked out. Well done. Karen's there. Well done to you. $49.99.
Wow.
These as individual pieces, you know, as rings or pendants, whatever it might be. Karen in Lincolnshire as well, back through. Well done to you, my lovely.
How many did you get, Carol?
3, 6, 8.
So, wow, 4 pairs of earrings. Surely you're going to be charging the price of the strand for each separate pair of earrings.
Yes, you are, Alison.
Wow.
See, she's right.
Amazing.
She's right. She's right. 36, same age as no. Just no. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. Nothing, Carol. Not today.
I think, you know, same age. I could
go great with that
definitely
last
couldn't
strand.
pass for 36. Here we go. Grade A Tanzanite. Oh my gosh. 8mm Grade A Tanzanite. Oh my gosh, Alison. Hang on, 30 quid. What are you doing? You absolute lunatic. £30.
It's kunzite.
I know, it's kunzite.
It's amazing.
What have you done? What are you doing?
Oh, Carol, can you put them with those Baroque pearls?
Yes. What are you doing?
Look at that.
So I'll speak to my dog when he's like literally in the dishwasher. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of the dishwasher. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Don't they look amazing together?
They look stunning, Alison. They're coming up in 10 minutes, and Laura says she's going to do a price crash on those. Ridiculous. What a ridiculous idea. Well done. Oh gosh, these are stunning. She designed these. Deb Kershaw designed
these are amazing.
I love her.
These are going to go so fantastic with the 12 o'clock.
Yes. Oh my gosh, with the rice pearls.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that clasp, and the clasp of hers. I'd love to use that clasp with those pearls.
Pass the rice pearls here, lovely.
I've seen the clasp as well. These are stunning, aren't they?
They are gorgeous. They've got lovely loops underneath them as well to kind of dangle your gemstones, your chain from, to put your rice pearls on the bottom of these gorgeous amber earrings. Amazing.
Wow.
Sterling silver, oxidized, beautiful amber cabs that you're going to be getting in there. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the quality you're getting there. Isn't that beautiful?
The glow from that amber.
Isn't it amazing?
It's almost like it's lit from behind, but is it a solid back?
No, it's got a little gallery, a little open gallery.
Very clever.
Oh, this is what Deb made. Look, she used seed pearls and she used gorgeous amber on the bottom there.
Perfect.
Absolutely stunning. Carol, well done to you, my lovely. They're $49.99. They're so limited edition, by the way. Oh, but by the way, you don't necessarily need to have them and wear them as earrings if you wanted to make them into gorgeous connectors. So if you wanted to make a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strand necklace of some description, use them as connectors.
Yes.
One at either end of the necklace or the bracelets.
Amazing.
And then turn that little post, turn the post on the back of the earrings into a loop. So make that into a loop, and then have them literally like that at either collarbone maybe. How gorgeous would that be?
Or a bracelet.
Stunning. Yeah, or a bracelet, absolutely.
Nice.
I'm going to show you quickly. Oh gosh. Yeah, I want to show you this. This is gorgeous. Cashmere aquamarine.
Oh, yes,
So
please.
this is absolutely incredible. It's going to be a star buy within the hour. Put it with whatever you like. If you don't put it with the pearls, then we can't be friends anymore.
No.
Oh,
that is
my
gorgeous.
Gosh. Ah. So aquamarine coming your way. Very excited about the cashmere. Wow. So that's super exciting. Right, what are we doing now, lovely? 14! Oh gosh, Merkabah's, love, 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 love these.
Oh, I love these.
Ancient geometry, sacred geometry, speaking, from kind of doing a bit of research on the Merkabahs. They're absolutely gorgeous. You basically get your triangles, which are one kind of inverse, one either way round, basically. They are absolutely incredible. To draw this is amazing. To carve it out of genuine gemstones, out of a solid gemstone is quite remarkable. Yeah, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality. Say again, lovely. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, £20, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your gorgeous Merkabahs here. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality. And if you believe in kind of the supposed properties of your Merkabahs, then it's that kind of connection. It's that gateway to the higher spiritual realm. Using these for your, when doing your meditation, all that kind of wonderful stuff. They're absolutely wonderful.
I've got some clear quartz of one of those that I've had previously, and they make amazing earrings.
Yeah, exactly.
And everyone comments
gorgeous.
on them because they're such an unusual shape.
Yeah, they really are. Right, okay, I've got a sterling silver magnetic clasp, which is gem set. So it's gem set with multicolour sapphire. Oh my gosh. This is quite incredible. Look at the quality you're getting there. There must be something metal on one of the sides. Look, it keeps wanting to turn.
Oh yeah.
There must be something it's attracted to. It's incredible, isn't it?
It's my magnetic personality.
It is, Alison. That's exactly what it is. So you've got your magnets there, gorgeous quality, gem set with your sapphire. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Beautiful. There's a load of 95 sterling silver in here. What's the gram weight, lovely? 2.3 grams, that's amazing.
Wow, that's immense.
2.3 grams of your sterling. Isn't that incredible? Yeah, it is a pendant. I mean, look how it is on the chain there. Yeah. You could absolutely wear that as a pendant. That could be the main feature. That beautiful designer-inspired quality that you've got there. £19.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Gorgeous. Amazing. Yeah, I reckon one opportunity away from the Baroque strand that we've got at the front here. Right, where are we going now, lovely? That's all right. Lavender fluorite. Oh, this is amazing. Wow.
Oh my
gosh. Where's this from? Yeah, I was going to say this is like the Mexican material that we bought you last week, actually. Absolutely gorgeous. Lavender fluorite faceted cubes. Oh my gosh,
Stunning.
that is just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. $12.99. $12.99. Look at the colours you've got there. Amazing.
It's so
Normally
unusual.
closes significantly higher than this, but we're giving you a bit of a discount. Why not?
I love the fact that it's kind of separated the colours. If you see what I mean?
Yeah,
because normally you'd get multicoloured stripy. I'm
Green,
loving that.
blue, yellow, yeah.
I'm loving that.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, that gorgeous kind of look when you get an ice cube that's slowly melting. It's that kind of slightly liquidy kind of quality. Maker in County Durham, Liz in Lancashire. Well done to you, my lovelies. $12.99, giving you a bit of a discount there, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Can we do a star by, please, on the beautiful Baroque pearls? These are, County Durham, get it. Well done to you, my lovely. Let's go. Baroque pearls, star by. Oh, wow.
I love this strand.
Oh, wow. 6 chances in the world. Alison, what would you do with a strand that looks like this?
You see, I'd love to do the Lady Gaga full necklace. That would look amazing.
Yeah.
But I keep getting drawn to that one. He's like a bullet with a comet tail. He's absolutely this round one here. The bronzes, the golds, the nacre colours you're getting from it is absolutely. Doesn't he? Looks like a comet flying through the air.
Glorious.
It's beautiful.
On this strand there are 3,
Stunning.
6, 9, 12. There's 14 pearls. The colours you're getting in these pearls are absolutely spectacular. I'll be really honest with you.
Gorgeous.
When I look at strands like this, I do get a little bit pearl blind, and I kind of end up losing the impact and the beauty in each one of these individual pieces. However, you know, and it's only because I've got one. When you get this strand home, separate them out into individual pieces. I've actually got a strand here. Where the temporary strand is actually not knotted. So we've got an extra spare strand here. But when you start to look at these as individuals, you start to realise, oh my gosh, actually, as individual pieces, which is exactly what, I know a lot of people who sell their pearls do, like guest designer Susie, it's exactly what she does. She'll get her pearls and she'll literally just have them all out like that and say, you choose your pearl, which pearl are you drawn to? Because you've got such a wealth of characteristics, such a wealth of personalities. The colours are tremendous. And when you look at a strand like this and you think, right, we're at $4.99, what would I sell each one of these pearls for? So let's say you're at a craft event and you're making lots of lovely pieces using your gorgeous pearls. Let's say you just make 14 pendants. I would say, for me personally, if I was to make 14 pendants, I would be more than happy to sell each one of these pendants for at least £150. So what's 150 times 14? £2,100.
Yeah.
And that's if we're talking
that's conservative.
Basic. Yeah, exactly. Conservatively priced, price to sell, basic jewellery making skills, literally popping one of these on a hairpin, making a loop at the top, putting it on a chain. Yeah? £28.50 at this price. That's how much they cost. Yeah?
Wow.
We are going lower. We've got 6 chances available. Oh my gosh, look at the colour. They are glorious. First thing you should do when you get these home is get them off the strand, take them off the strands, because then you can look at these objectively and you can look at them as individual pearls in their own right. 8 seconds, we're taking that price point down. Here we go, my lovelies. 5 seconds, let's go all the way down. This is absolutely ludicrous. Margaret, well done to you as well, my lovely. We've got bidders in Wiltshire, we've got anonymous bidders in Norfolk, well done to you. Go, go, go. $2.99.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous.
Let's talk boutiques now. Each one of these pearls could easily sell in one of those boutiques for £299. £21.40p. That's how much these pearls are costing you today.
Wow.
Margaret in Tyne and Weir as well. Well done to you, my lovely. More people coming through. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. I can honestly, you know, £299, it is a more considered price point. I totally get that. But when you consider selling these as individuals, or even if you were to knot this and make this into a gorgeous full necklace like Alison was suggesting, 10 times the price point of where we are now, I think would be an absolutely terrific price.
I think more.
You know, we've had stories of, you know, we've had messages from our lovely customers who take strands of pearls like this on the temporary strand, not even made into anything, on this temporary cotton strand, taking them into jewellers who are offering them, literally, to take them off their hands, £3,000 without doing anything to it, like literally on the temporary strand. So the fact of the matter is, $299, it might seem like a pie in the sky kind of price point, but it happens. It does. You walk into your local family-run jewellers with a strand like this on the temporary strand, and they offer you that price point there and then. That's not unheard of. Nope. Incredible. We've still got some genuine chances left. There's a load of you there. Check out when you can, my lovelies. Well done. Right, moving on to, what is it, lovely? Oh, I imagine... No. Let me grab them. I reckon they... Oh, here they are. Bullet clasps. These are so cool. Love them, love them, love
these
them.
are gorgeous.
We don't normally do clasps like this in multi-packs because they are really decorative. There's a lot to them. You know, we tend to bring them to you on their own, but this is one of those opportunities where you can get 4 at a time. So they're all 925 sterling silver. People already checking out, which is great to see. You get your bullet shaped clasp, which is lovely for your rice beads. Yeah. So we had some lovely rice beads on the show yesterday for your rice pearls this afternoon as well. Fantastic. So there's your clasp part there. Okay, you squeeze this little lever here. You can press that. There we go, and that pulls out, okay? You've then got 2 loops, one there, and you've got 2 on the other side as well. That's for making your double-stranded necklaces, double-stranded bracelets, whatever it might be. So you've got here a really great class to use if you want to make a double or even up to a quadruple strand necklace or bracelet. Maureen in Lincolnshire, hi team. What, Groundhog Day? Not complaining, my 2 favourite ladies. 2 days on the trot. Yes, please, says Maureen. Thanks,
that's
love.
Lovely.
Linda in Falkirk, morning, lovelies. I was British Superbike racing yesterday. It was pouring down. I was soaked through. Brilliant, Linda. Linda, please tell me you were competing in the British Superbike Championships. Please tell me you were competing. Borada, Alison, morning, Carol and crew. My fave duo on today. 2 days in a row. Woohoo! Looking forward to the show. Get well soon, Debs. And Julie. Morning, lovelies. Deja vu, I know. Looking forward to the Fab Show on my day off. Yes, Julie.
Great. Hey, well done for getting a day off.
$29.99 for your 4 bullet clasps there, by the way.
What? That's
amazing is that?
They'd go nice with your baroques as well.
Yeah, anything that's kind of not a round, basically. Yeah, with your rounds, I'd go for a round clasp or something completely different. Margaret and Christine, well done to you, my lovelies. Lots of people coming through. You said 22, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Smoky quartz Merkabas. Now, we can't have many of these.
Smoky quartz?
No. Merkabas, which are smoky quartz. Oh, my gosh, I love these. 8 chances. Oh, I'm actually surprised we've got 8. Julie's got one of these. Denise has got one of these. On the show when we launched them, they sold out, just to make everybody aware. We've literally got, well, we had 8 left. We've now only got 6 left. Add them onto your order. $29.99. Smoky quartz Merkabas. Oh my gosh, aren't they gorgeous? Another anonymous bidder coming through. Well done, £30 for you today. Well done, my lovelies.
Isn't that showing off the smoky quartz really well?
Totally.
Wow.
With smoky quartz, you get this really cool kind of colour palette where you get those gorgeous browns, but you also get golden hues. You get beautiful, really beautiful moments of clarity as well. Gorgeous quality. $29.99 for you today. Well done. That's your deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the strand as well. Well done. More people coming through. Well done. Go. Skull sight. I think that came from there. Skull sight. Pink skull sight. This is such a cool gem. This is dyed. And you get these beautiful kind of fibres within this gemstone. Would you believe me if I told you that was natural? Maybe not. No, yes, it's not. It is dyed. But what the dyeing does, and a bit like when you get an agate that's dyed, it highlights all of these beautiful fibrous kind of inclusions, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a super cool gem,
gorgeous.
Isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. It's made up of lots of kind of shards, lots of layers, crystal layers. Which actually, when you break the gemstone, not that you'd want to, but we have done in the past just to show off the crystalline structure. But when you do, you get these kind of almost like needle-like deposits going through the gem, which give you these really, really cool areas where the dye has been attracted to it more than others, and you just get all that fibrousness kind of really is highlighted. £17.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a great deal.
To me, looking at that and the way it's taken it up, I just think flowers all the way.
Oh,
because it's almost like the veins in flowers.
It is,
stunning.
yeah. I think I've seen some lovely floral designs with these before. That would work so well. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. Oh, yes. Oh gosh. Okay. We're going to do a bit of a star buy. I think these are a little bit speciale. We're going to do a couple of different strands here. We've got Type A Green and Type A Aqua Jadeite. Let's go star buy. So Alison is very clever. Of course she has. She's made something amazing. Here we go. I'm just going to pop this on.
Is it a little bit small?
That's okay. Don't worry. I'll pop it on this finger. Look at this. Beautiful little spacer bead ringy. Oh my gosh. Isn't that gorgeous? Maybe the spacer bead's coming up at 9 a.m. She made it in 27 minutes. I know. It's amazing, isn't it, Laura? She's so cool, isn't she? Yeah.
Keep it coming.
Do you reckon? Yes. Do you reckon you might be able to... And now is not the time to do it, obviously, because these are last in stock, Alison. You could have made a similar kind of design using these.
Oh, absolutely. Okay. Yes, please.
Now, we've got two strands available. We've got the Aqua and we've got the Type A Green. Which one are we starting with? Okay. Jadeite, an amazing stone. We've had it for, oh gosh, 7 years or so. The Jadeite we've got, by the way, $29.99 is not your price. The Jadeite we have now is incomparably better to the Jadeite we had 7 years ago. 7 years ago, it was kind of grey by comparison. This is apple green, most amazing clarity. It's Type A, obviously. All that gorgeous quality going through it. I love this. Stretchy bracelets, loom work, whatever it might be. Rings.
I can't remember
spacer
what you call
beads.
them, but flat spirals. What does Deb call them?
Can't remember. Spirals?
No. The flat one, the bracelet where you've got them going around the outside.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Keep going. But those, they'd look amazing. You could do a little
Capriccio.
Yes.
Capriccio bracelet. There
flat
you
spiral.
go. Yes.
You could do the most amazing miniature netted rope crisscross.
Oh.
With your sterling silver spacers.
With your spacers. Oh my gosh, Alison, that would be outstanding.
Even just a pair of earrings or something
perfect.
would look amazing in it.
Now, $29.99 is not your price. No, you're not. 30-second clock, and then we're going to take that price point lower. Wow. Laura's got something planned for you.
Ooh.
30 seconds. We're going lower. And can I just say, we're not taking £2 or £3 off. We're not even taking £5 off. We're not even going to take £10 off. We are going to go in 20 seconds, but only for the last few. Half price. Go, 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 go. Put it in your basket. Check out when you can. Go, 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 go. Only a few opportunities available. Type A green jadeite 4mm rounds. We're going to half the price from £30. So today, yours, £15. Go, go, go. Maker and Five's coming through for another one. Well done to you. Kim in Bristol, well done to you as well, my lovely. Do multi buy. Anne in Haverfordwest. Liz in Devon, well done to you, my darling. Fantastic deal for you today. Well done. All the way down, $14.99. Bish, bash, bosh.
$14.99?
Yes.
Jadeite ring for $14.99.
Yes.
Just no. You could make several if you
I was going to say you could probably make more.
Yeah.
Than one.
If you did the right angle weave, you'd certainly get. Yeah, you'd get at least one out of it. But if you just did them straight, stretchy little roll-on rings.
2, 3. At least three. At least three.
Amazing.
Oh, Mandy.
Oh,
Morning, lovely ladies and Jane crew. Carol, my knee is now facing...
Yay!
My knee is now facing the right way. Got MRI scan on the 2nd of August. We'll be spending today with you. Thanks, Mandy.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, remember when you came on, Mandy? She was very, very... We were both very concerned.
Her knee was facing the wrong way.
Yeah.
Facing the wrong way. Don't even go there. You gave me nightmares,
Mandy. Not facing forward. I'm glad it's on the mend.
Oh God. Do you know what? I had terrible. I was in A&E. It was between Christmas and New Year. I had a really bad chest infection. I came on air. It was the Boxing Day. Oh gosh.
Oh, no.
I'd had loads of night nurse, and the show was a blur. I was all over the shop. I was sounding like Fanny Craddock, and I was just like this on the show. I too much night nurse, I think. Anyway, ended up coming in, yes, fighting the good fight. That is forever on YouTube, by the way, if you ever want to watch that show back. That was just a dreadful show, not my best moment. Anyway, so I went to A&E afterwards because, of course, all the doctor's surgeries were closed. Went to A&E afterwards to try and get some antibiotics. I saw this guy, and he was sitting in A&E. I looked at him, I thought, because you look around and go, that person's got, I don't know, that wrong with them. That person's got something wrong with them. That person's got a lot wrong with them, or, whatever it might be. They've just come for a day out. And then there was this guy sitting in front of me. I thought, what's wrong with you? So I was looking at him, I think, no, it's nothing on his head, nothing on his arms. He looks fine to me. Sitting there kind of chatting to whoever it was. He'd clearly taken some very strong painkillers. And then I looked down at the floor and his foot was facing the wrong way. Woo! That almost did me in. Almost did me in. Have you ever seen that? Excuse me, your foot is screwed on the wrong way around. Maybe that's why he was at A&E.
We did have. So my sister is a slimming wheel consultant, slimming consultant.
Right.
Person. And she has actually had someone who was desperate to hit their goal.
Yes.
And they got to the scale and they actually took their leg off. No, that's cheating.
Oh
but she hit target. She just took her
you
leg
can't
off.
take your prosthetic leg off. Oh, that must weigh quite a lot there. Right, okay,
Yeah.
there we go. Well done. Right, we're on the Aqua one now. Gee
That was
whiz.
many years
That
ago.
was just... Yes, I think that's a great idea, Laura. Laura just wants to do the same thing again for Aqua Jade. These are 3ml rounds and this is Aqua. So this is where you get that top water content, which gives you the most amazing translucency, the most beautiful, whimsical, kind of soft, gentle tones. It's not as striking, not as saturated as the Type A green. You can see that there, can't you? It's got much more of a gentle, delicate quality going through it. $14.99. And Liz, well done to you. The two together look absolutely beautiful with your gorgeous 12 o'clock pearls, which I've stolen from Alison. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's all right, I got my own set
She's got her own set now.
No.
Well done. £15 for you today. I mean, wow. Maker on the Channel Islands, well done to you. Listen, these are the last few opportunities we've got in the building. As soon as they make it to an 8 o'clock hour, A, they're last in stock. B, you're probably not going to see them again. So take advantage now. Well done, everybody. It's like yesterday. We had so many sellouts on the show yesterday.
Oh gosh, I know, it was incredible.
And I said if we hadn't have taken that show as overtime, then I'd never see them. And this is it. Sometimes if you're watching. Now is the right time. Yeah, because I can't guarantee this is ever going to come to air again. RuPaul, well done to you as well, my lovely. I think you got the last round as well. Well done. Yeah, we've got the aquamarine coming up in a few moments. Let's go to number 8, which is Rose Quartz. Oh, love these. A gemstone of the heart, a gemstone of self-forgiveness, self-acceptance. Absolutely beautiful. And I can't think of a better shape to have your rose quartz in, that gorgeous, all-encompassing, very protective, like wearing an invisible cloak, wearing that beautiful veil of protection around yourself, protecting your heart, protecting your goodness. And $24.99. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Absolutely beautiful. It's a work of art. It's sculpture, isn't it?
Now you know I'm not a pink person.
Yeah.
But rose quartz is my favourite pink.
Yeah, it's
got a warmth to it.
It's more than pink.
It is more than
it's
pink.
More than pink.
It transcends its pinkness.
It does. It's just
beautiful.
incidental that it's pink, isn't it?
But look at it. Look at the depth of the pink, the colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You know, it's stunning.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I think because it's natural as well. It's not dyed. It's a very neutral pink, isn't it?
Yeah.
20 for a peony pink.
Oh, nice.
Oh, they've been and gone now, haven't they? The old peonies.
Oh, have they?
For a very short life. I love a peony. Pretty much my favourite flower.
It's also reminiscent of a wild orchid.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, so that you get different ones, but the lesser spotted wild orchid, which is basically white with a lot of veins, but it looks, when you see them, we've got loads of them at home.
Do you really? Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And when you look at them, they're like, it's like that blush pink. They're beautiful. Tiny little flowers, and they make these sort
gorgeous.
Of cluster heads. They're beautiful.
Carol, Robert, Audrey Maker. Sounds amazing, although I am now thinking of... all I've got in my head is wild orchids, couldn't drag me away. It's wild horses, sorry. Yeah. Tiger's eye. It does fit.
Ooh.
Wild orchids couldn't drag me away.
That's interesting.
Tiger's eye, Alison. Give you that
Look
strength, that kind of, that gumption, that, yes, I can do it.
Wow.
Isn't that beautiful? What do you mean you don't like the price on screen?
It's a really good price. Look at the way the Labrador... No.
Chatoinsy.
Thank you, that's the one. The tiger's eye-ness.
£20. Ooh. £20?
Do that again, Carol. Just lift your finger up again.
Do it again.
The way it looks straight down that barrel of the cross is just like, whoa.
They look like wood, don't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Doreen, well done to you, my darling. Well done. Isn't that stunning? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality.
That.
Beautiful, isn't it?
That is incredible.
Yeah, it looks like it's kind of turned carved wood almost, doesn't it? It's beautiful quality. Yours today, £20. Oh my gosh, that's a joke. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone. £5 a gem for a Merkaba. Goodness knows how long it took to carve these, by the way. 20 minutes, half an hour?
Yeah.
That's like a couple of hours worth of work there. If it did take that long, I mean, goodness me, it could have taken
Longer.
3 times the length of time to make that. That's incredible. Well done.
I'm thinking that with the smoky quartz.
Yeah, gorgeous. Oh yeah, beautiful. Grandidiorite!
Yeah.
Double trouble grandidiorite, why not?
You don't see them much at all. Oh no, they're not. They're not. I thought they were onions again.
No.
It's just because they were doubled up.
Yeah.
They're good.
Beautiful little faceted hearts of grandidiorite. Now, let's be honest. You know, this is the gemstone which is famous for being, you know, in the gem quality, in grade A gem quality, $20,000 a carat. I'm not trying to suggest that it's $20,000 a carat, but I am going to say to you it is definitely worth more than the price point we are going to be going to for per carat today. We're at $99.99 for 32 carats. Incredible deal for you. Well done today. Go, go, go. Well done. Oh, there's a top note on this one. Oh, no, here we go. She's picked the wrong item. Oh, gosh. Well done, everyone. I believe this might have been a deal from the other day, and it was a double trouble. Yes. Are you making this up? She's making it out. She's making it out. Great.
Sounds like it.
Great. For grandidiorite.
For 2 strands.
Oh. Okay. Do you want to see the price point you're not paying today? Okay. $99.99. You're definitely not paying. This next price you're also not paying. $69.99. Doesn't it go well with the Olmec? Look, there's your Olmec ring, there's your grandidiorite. It's like, yeah, the two of them need to go together, really, don't they? Beautiful for making your flowers, fantastic for making your little charms. We're going to give you a full minute because you are getting 2 strands of one of the world's rarest gemstones, one of the world's one locational gemstones, only mined in Madagascar. I'll say mined, it used to be. It's not mined anymore. The mines are closed. It's gone. Done. Mined out. And also too dangerous to mine as well. To take the gemstone from the mine to the local markets. They were very, very often the transportation was ambushed. All of the grandidiorite was stolen. You know, it's one of those gemstones which is it's just, you know, too dangerous to mine and really there's nothing more. But back in 2014, was it 2014 or 2017? I always get those dates mixed up. 2014 or 2017, we bought loads of it when the mine was open. So we're very, very, very fortunate that we were able to do that. Now, yeah, it's few and far between. Reminds me a lot of Aquapraise as well.
Yes.
Very, very rare gemstone from Africa. Beautiful quality that we've got here today. 5 seconds, and it's a gemstone of summer. It really genuinely is. With carnelian, it's going to look absolutely beautiful. With your Amazonite, amazing. You're not paying $69.99 today. Double trouble deal, here we go. Maureen, well done to you, my lovely. $49.99. That is £25 a gem. That is less than £1 per carat. For 2 strands. For 2 strands. You are getting 72 carats for $49.99.
Oh my goodness. I remember when we had like that much for that price.
Yeah, well, the very first
like
strand
that.
that we launched, Alison, was a strand that we bought to wear for $2.99,
Yeah.
and it was a strand of rondelles, and it was about that long.
Yeah.
Today, it's over half a metre of grandidierite.
Oh
Yours
my gosh.
today for 50 quid. Alan, Maker, Heather, Valentina, Maureen, Maker. This is a brand new deal today, my lovelies. Well done, everybody. And completely 100% natural. I'm not being funny. $49.99 for one would have been absolutely superb. But today, you've got 2. We've doubled the deal, doubled the amount you're going to get. And, you know, when it's a bigger quantity, when we're doubling the kind of quantity that you're going to be getting, it's double the great deal. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Well done. More makers there. Well done to you as well. Alan, well done to you, my darling. Check out as soon as you can. Go. Another maker checking out there. East Sussex, well done to you. Cumbria, well done to you. What an opportunity. $49.99 for 2 strands of grandidierite. And the quality, like I said, I'm not saying it's $20,000 a carat material, but it is definitely not less than £1 per carat.
No.
You know, Maker and Cornwall, well done to you as well. It's got the colour, it's got the translucency, it's got the incredible presence and saturation that you'd expect to get with the really, really top quality material, but not the price point. You know, it's absolutely ludicrous. Pansy, well done to you as well. More makers coming through. Well done. Maker in Ayrshire now. That's fantastic. Well done to you, my lovely. Great to see you today. 3 seconds, we're taking the deal away. That is absolutely ludicrous. So many in baskets.
That is incredible.
Jane in Somerset, well done to you as well. Oh my gosh. Aquamarine in a little pochette coming up in a couple of moments.
Can't wait.
Mozambique Amazonite.
Ooh, bit of Mozambique.
Right.
Ooh.
It might what? Michael, great minds think alike. Okay. A strand of natural ruby.
Yeah.
Look at the state of that.
Stunning.
Just to kind of... Oh, Michael. July 20. Use the code July 20 and get 20% off ruby, which gives you a price point of 20 quid.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. These rubies are not only natural, they are absolutely gigantic. Carol Rupal, Mariska, Maker in Fife, Debbie in Northamptonshire. Well done to you. This is absolutely ludicrous. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Amazing, amazing, amazing deal for you today. Trevor, Anne, Maker, Jane, Maker, Elizabeth, another Maker, Rachel, Debbie, Maker, Paula. Go, go, go. That is incredible.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Genuinely incredible. Penny, Paula, Maker, Alan, Mariska, Maker. Oh my gosh. $24.99 is not your price. Using the code July 20, save yourself 20%, which means when you apply it to your checkout, you get this strand for £20. That is ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. Go, 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 go. I can't believe that. Gloria, Maker, Penny, Maker, Sheila, Kim, Maker. Yes, Alison.
Wow.
That. 12 o'clock. That.
If you're getting this, You've got to get the pearls at 12 o'clock.
Also, can I just show you it with the Amazonite?
Oh, now.
Look at those two together.
That's dramatic. That's very, very... But summer, wow.
You little beauty.
That's amazing.
I love beady beads. Well done, everyone. Here's some beady beads, here's some beady beads, here's some beady beads, here's some beady beads. These are adorable, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
We're almost at that time of year where the blackberries start to come out.
Ours are coming out.
Are they?
Yeah, we've got some... They're not ripe. They're not ripe by any manner of means.
Very early.
But they're just beginning. The flowers have all dropped off.
I love blackberries.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
These beaded beads are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? You get a mix of peacock, white, and you get beautiful pinky colours as well. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? 20 in total. We're at £20, which is absolutely... Oh my gosh, that's hang on, that's £1 each. £1 each. And they're made with genuine seed pearls. And Alison, I don't know if you've noticed this, maybe you have when we bought these to wear last time. These beautiful little flower shapes you're getting here. Gorgeous flower shape with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pearls. If I turn it over, look at that. You get a little drill hole in the centre one there. So, yay! Get your head pin, glue it in, cut it off obviously. And
you're making a peg
make
with
a little
it.
earring.
Oh.
Isn't that lovely?
Or put it on a ring. Is that through drilled or?
Just half drilled.
Oh, it's half drilled.
Yeah, clever, isn't it?
Amazing.
Yeah, clever. They're yours for 20 quid. Amazing. That's £1 each. And the time and effort that's going to take you to make as well. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous. Go. I know.
I love it. Oh,
amazing.
Sorry.
That's all right, lovely.
I'm into play mode.
That's that. Right, which one, sorry? Number 6. Oh, hang on, there's 2 strands. 8mm rounds, 38 centimetres, 2 strands. You get them both. Great. Yeah. And then I've got...
I love this quality of Amazonite is incredible.
So we've got 2 different sizes coming your way. 8mm and 6mm. Woo!
Ooh.
Yeah. This with the blooming ruby we've just done. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the jewellery.
You see, I would never have done that, but that is stunning.
There you go, Alison.
I know.
Sometimes you just need a bit of a... Ooh.
Well, you do.
A bit of an introduction.
Yeah.
Bit of a cheeky deal. 8mm rounds.
Ooh,
2 strands. 2 38cm strands. Are you ready? 1, 2, 9. Let's make it a bit easier for you to get involved. Here we go. Here's a go. Silly deal. Here we go, $79.99. That's for 2 full-length strands you're going to be getting there of your Amazonite. Isn't that just incredible? And it's genuine Mozambique material as well, which is some of the absolute finest money can buy. It's just gorgeous. $79.99. Go. 4 individual split payments as well. I mean, that's just incredible. Your split payments are all the way down to £20 each. Rupal and Mariska are already through. Susan's already there. Well done to you as well, my lovely. And I would be getting the 6mm to go with these as well, because they are going to work so beautifully. It's exactly the same kind of quality, whether you put it with your beautiful ruby, whether you put it with the gorgeous pearls we've got coming up at midday. You know, it's entirely up to you, however you're going to be using them, or, you know, just one beautiful pearl in the center with these maybe would just look absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Do check out your baskets. Well done, everyone. We got another Amazonite. Yes. There's 6mm. Debbie, well done to you as well. Northamptonshire. Here we go. Waka. Here we go. Oh, yes. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? $59.99. Oh, yes. For 2. Heather, Maker and Swansea. Christine, well done to you as well. Isn't that brilliant?
That's amazing.
There you go, everyone. Oh, wow. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality. Debbie, well done to you as well. Rupal, there you are. Well done to you. Absolutely terrific. Congratulations. Well done. Isn't that lovely? Well done. Even more of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done. Oh my gosh. Yes. Really? This is going to go amazing. Oh my word.
This is the sort of thing I never ever expected to hear. Oh, perfect, yes.
Look at those together. That is Amazonite, top quality 6mm Amazonite with Papradasha Sapphire. That is amazing. That Papradasha Sapphire is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Go, go, go. Yeah, that is amazing.
That is stunning.
Colour, 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 chameleon. What you've got here with the reds and oranges with hints of pink, incredibly rare material, all the way from Tanzania. Now, I'll be honest with you, this is heated, which is perfectly acceptable because, and I feel like I need to explain that to you because of the price point. Why is this $39.99?
Yeah.
There's two really important reasons. A, it's not from Sri Lanka, it's from Tanzania. Sri Lanka is kind of the jewel box of the Indian Ocean, and it's kind of the main, the most famous source of this incredible gem. Okay, so that's the first reason why it's not going to be £3,000. Second reason is it's heated. If this was natural material, even being from Tanzania, it would still fetch a 4-figure price point. So I feel like I need to be really open and honest with you and you know, explain that to you and be fully transparent as to why it's $39.99. It is the rarest variety of sapphire pretty much in the world. You know, heated or not heated, it is up there with some of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth, let alone rarest sapphires. Swansea's already there, $39.99. This is the do really, really, really consider this before you set it into something. You know,
yes.
don't just throw it into a design. You've got something here of extraordinarily rare provenance and the most incredible colours. $39.99. That's one of the best prices, or the best price pretty much you will ever see for Papradasha. Amazing. 18. Oh, lovely tassel. Here we go. 6 grams of silver.
Oh, love it.
Yeah, that is all sterling. £20.
Wow.
No, that can't be right.
You buy 2 of those, you've got the most amazing pair of earrings for less than £40. And I reckon you've got a 3-figure pair of earrings.
Yes, 100%, Alison.
That's amazing.
Has this ever been on before? I've never seen this item. Maker in Cornwall, Maker in Swansea, Carol in Lincolnshire. Well done to you. Karen in London, Swansea. Oh my! How is that £20, Alison?
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be at all. It's lovely, isn't it? Yes.
It's beautiful. Rupal, well done to you. Swansea's got 2. Well done to you. That's ludicrous.
Absolutely amazing.
It really is, isn't it? And I love the fact that it's that lovely kind of curb chain. It's quite industrial, isn't it? It gives them a kind of a heaviness as well, which I really love.
It does, because normally it's very, very sort of nothing there chain.
Delicate, yeah.
Yeah. Whereas, like you say, that would go great with chainmail.
Oh yeah, nice.
It's got that weight to it, hasn't it?
Heather's got 2, Rupal's got 2, wow. Mariska Christine Maker. That is unbelievable. What number was that, love? What number was that? 18. Thanks, love. Oh, here we go. This is the connector you were on about earlier on.
Oh, yes, please.
Alison.
Love that.
That is a lovely piece. Talk to us about this, Alison, because I know it's a big... that is... Oh, look at the jewellery that she made.
Stunning.
Oh, wow.
Stunning.
She's amazing, isn't she?
Yeah, absolutely. That looks amazing. And I love the gemstone she's put with it. It would go with anything. It would go with pearls. You could use it for a big multi-strand. I mean, if you multi-bought the 12 o'clock, could you imagine that with, like, 5 strands, 6 strands of pearls going round.
Yeah.
And then a big tassel. I could see this. I mean, she's kept it delicate and it's beautiful. But I could see that with a big fringe.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think looking at
both.
it and considering it as different kind of, connected in different styles of pieces, if you get 2 or 3 of these, would be absolutely gorgeous. There's something very country and western about it as well, which I really love. I think it's the daisy quality. Yeah. It's almost like the kind of design you'd see on the back of a waistcoat or something like that, isn't it? It's just so cool. Absolutely amazing, gorgeous quality. I mean, I'm watching Yellowstone at the minute. I just absolutely love it. And I've got my cowgirl beats. I want to be a cowgirl, basically. Yes, that's amazing. Love that. Crimp bead covers, rose gold plated, base metal, stardust crimp bead covers.
Oh, stardust.
Rose gold plated base metal. Oh my gosh, these are like hen's teeth.
Now, I want to rename these.
Go on, love.
I want to rename these open spaces.
That is a much better way of describing them, Alison.
We have closed and open jump rings. Well, I see these as an open spacer bead.
Yeah.
They're great.
What a brilliant way.
They cover your bead.
I think by describing them as crimp bead covers, you're limiting yourself into
tunnel vision.
It's that kind of they are just crimp bead covers. Whereas Alison literally went on. You were harping on for about 2.5 minutes about what you'd use these for. No, don't apologise, because there are so many different ways in which you can use them. Whether it's going to be, if you've made a necklace or a bracelet and it's a bit baggy, to tighten it up, you can retrofit these afterwards in between beads to tighten it up, and you can put it over your knots in your macrame pieces. How much are they, love?
Your elastic.
£5.
Use it on metal. You can use those to crimp and hold things. Illusion necklaces, they're fabulous. Open. I want to rename them.
Open spaces. I love that. Definitely something to do. Star by Cashmere Aquamarine. Let's go.
Wow. Have we got a lot of these?
Oh. Yes and no.
Yeah. It's a lot for what it is.
Yeah. More than 10, less than 50, less than 30, less than, well, let's just be honest. More than 10, less than 20. It's been on once before. This is the most incredible gem, I think, that's ever been discovered. Natural aquamarine from Kashmir, which was discovered in a cave when local nomadic tribespeople were sheltering from a storm. They went into a cave and they came across this incredible gem.
Amazing.
It's completely natural. It is off the scale blue. It is, when we do our GIA training on gemstones, which is the Gemological Institute of America, and you kind of do your training on the gemstones, and you kind of, you learn about diamonds, learn about all sorts of different things, refractive index, all that kind of stuff. When you think about coloured gemstones, you're always taught, always go for colour over clarity. And certain gemstones you just accept are going to be gems of compromise. Sometimes they'll have great clarity but zero colour, sometimes great colour but zero clarity. Aquamarine is one of those gemstones. It's a gem of compromise. Well, until this came along, which has got the most beautiful sky blue, denim blue tone and clarity, not translucency, not a bit of a glow, not an, if you shine a light behind it, you can kind of see something. No, this is clarity. Transparency. This is the best, finest aquamarine that has ever been discovered. Maker in Cornwall, Susan in Essex, 299 on a 3-way split pay. So as it stands at the moment, Alison, this is £100 on split pay, which I have to say for me is brilliant. I would be going, with my 12 o'clock pearls. Yes.
Totally.
100% yes.
I love that.
We are at 299, okay? Susan, you want to? I can see that, my lovely.
Don't blame you.
Yeah. 30 seconds, we're going down. We're giving you a lower price today, okay? This is absolutely phenomenal what we're doing today. Genuinely phenomenal. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you as well. 8 seconds, you're about to get the price of your dreams. It is incredible. Ready, steady, go. Unbelievable, genuinely incredible deal. 199.
Whoa.
Honestly, I can honestly say this is the absolute king of kings as far as aquamarine is concerned, as far as everything that I've been educated on over the last kind of 15, 16 years, which is, go for colour over clarity, and gemstones, sometimes gems are, you have to compromise, great clarity but zero colour, and vice versa. This has got A-grade colour, A-grade clarity, A-grade providence, and the carat weight to boot as well. It's all yours today. Carol, Maker, Jane, Maker in Gloucestershire, Maker in London, Debbie, Susan, well done to you as well. It is going to sell out today. Can I just say as well, I know it's 199, but if you can multi-buy, because the chance of us getting any more of this at any point is almost zero. And for everyone out there who's bought one of these today or bought one of these in the past who maybe isn't watching today, everybody wishes they bought more.
Yeah.
Everybody wishes they bought more. In fact, so much so, this gemstone was up for Gem of the Year last year. Jane, Maker in London, well done to you. Absolutely fantastic. 30-second clock to close. It's your deal. This literally is it. Once gemstones like this make it to the 8 o'clock hour, it means that we've got less than 20 chances available. Yeah. Which means, of course, it could be the last time you ever see it. The chance of us being able to get cashmere aquamarine again is next to zero. My advice to you is get it. West Sussex has got to. Yeah. Jane, Gloucestershire, Susan, check out too if you want it. Go for it. Well done to you, my lovely.
You're on notice as well. If there's any of these left, because I know they're limited, I'm in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
From the break, I'm in there.
Make out, well done to you as well. That's incredible.
Amazing.
Congratulations, well done. Loads in
baskets.
That. Right, okay. So we're going to go to a very quick break. When we come back, you are going to get a chance to get our incredible early bird today, which are these incredible spacer beads. We've got them in sterling. We've got them in yellow gold plated sterling as well. They're going to the most incredible price point, and Alison's made this gorgeous ring already, which is absolutely beautiful. Just gorgeous. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds. Make sure you join us on Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. Monday, we're joined by the amazing Deb Kershaw. Your early bird special, sterling silver spacer beads. Who doesn't need those? Your deal of the day, oh my word, the most beautiful graded Opalina. Check these out, they're beautiful. Coming up at 11, we've got Jadeite Rings as well. Now on Tuesday, we're joined by guest designer Rachel Smith. Your early bird, we've got the most beautiful infinity connectors. Deal of the day, multi-gemstone nuggets, 10 meters in a strand. And then at 11 o'clock, Akoya pearls. Make sure you join us then on Jewellery Maker.
We're on the lookout for fresh talent to join our jewellery making family as guest designers.
Are you a creative thinker? Do you love to experiment? We want someone who brings fresh, innovative ideas to life.
Someone who can take everyday components and turn them into standout, forward-thinking designs. Could that be you?
If you're passionate about jewellery making and would love to share your inspiration on air, this is your moment.
To apply, simply send us a short video introducing yourself and telling us about the mediums you work with. Don't forget to include photos of your favourite makes and send your application to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. This could be your time to shine as a guest designer on Jewellery Maker and join this incredible JM family.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. Really looking forward to being back in the studio on Tuesday the 8th of July. Now we've got lots in store for you. We've got some sterling silver infinity links, and we've got a variety of designs to show you how you can use them and how versatile they are. We've also got a selection of wonderful gemstones, rose quartz and amazonite, and some sterling silver beads lined up for you as well. Now midday is going to be our masterclass, which is also going to be a beginner's hour. Now do tune in and see what delights is in these little bags. Can't wait to share them with you. Hope you can join me. See you then.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Did you know here at Jewellery Maker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
¿Qué pasa? We're back. Right, I'm going to move closer to you, Alison, because I love you.
Come closer.
I love you. Move closer. You are like a kid in a candy shop this morning, aren't you?
I love it when I come on a show and they say, could you play with this? And I'm like, oh, go on.
Oh, go on then. Twist my arm.
Yeah.
Go on then.
Don't try to put me in no box though.
So, we have got the most amazing early bird, which you and I didn't actually know about yesterday. We were harping on and on and on about these, weren't we? Saying how useful they are. But they are
still very useful.
They are something that everybody needs.
Yes.
Everybody needs these. They are absolute essentials. Now, you choose whichever metal you like. You choose silver or yellow gold plated silver. Your opportunity is for 100 spacers. Okay, now we do spacers in all different shapes and sizes. We can do them with lots of different finishes on them, which I really love. And we had that lovely pack yesterday with 4 different designs. And we had the Stardust, the diamond cut, the triangular ones, and the kind of high polish ones. Had all of those. They were all fantastic. But I think when it comes to spacers that will literally, a bit like when we when we bring you a showcase of gemstones,
Yeah.
if we bring you a showcase of gemstones, let's say it's all one gemstone, let's say it's all amethyst, yeah? We'll bring you 12 mil, very popular, 10 mil, very popular, 8 mil, very popular. As soon as we start to bring you the 6 and the 4, the popularity literally skyrockets.
Yeah.
And I think it's because anything you can do with a 10 mil or a 12 mil, you can do with a 6 mil or a 4 mil. You can just double them up. You can make them into beaded beads, all those kinds of things. I wouldn't put a 12 millimeter gemstone in a ring, but I'd put a 4 mil gemstone in a ring. I wouldn't necessarily put a 4 mil gemstone on its own in a pair of earrings, but I'd bead it together, and then I'd make it into earrings. So basically, we're looking at, you know, the smaller the bead, it unlocks even more potential, and it genuinely does. And the same could be said for your spacer beads.
Absolutely.
We're so passionate about components like this on Jewellery Maker. I'm just going to get the clicker, 2 seconds. We're so passionate about components like this on Jewellery Maker because it's only by having components like this. Oh! Oh, good grief! Sorry.
But components like this are essential. I get to play with these amazing pearls for the 12 o'clock. And what am I doing? I'm using spacer beads in amongst the design because they help with every little bit you've got. You use them all over the place. So whilst you can use them totally, we've talked about using them just solely to make rings, channel setting them, they look amazing.
Yeah.
Using them in rings, making a little silver eternity ring.
Yeah.
They're sterling silver. You can solder with them.
So, spacer beads, you can use in a whole host of different designs. I've got oh gosh, I almost missed the dust there. I've got a load of different designs to share with you. Look at this pair of earrings, for instance, with some ruby, sapphire, and emerald in those. They're really lovely. You can see the space beads being used in those. See the space beads used in the that beautiful bracelet, which I think Claire McDonald made back in the day. Lovely kind of macrame piece with spacer beads on the outside. There's some of your work, Alison. You can see. They're seed beads, but you can see if you could do that with spacer beads.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it would look absolutely beautiful. There's some of Susie's work as well, using spacer beads in her malas. This is lovely. This is a lovely ring made by Yvonne. Lovely bracelet made by Yvonne. And you can see there spacer beads either side of the gorgeous pearls. Oh, now these are the kind of rings which I absolutely love, which we were chatting about yesterday. Very, very simple rings with a statement bead in the middle and then spacer beads either side. You can just make stretchy rings. Anyone can do that. If we talk about kind of Tiffany & Co.'s, some of their leading designs, now those spacer beads are obviously a lot bigger, but that bracelet is made up using spacer beads, a clasp and a charm. Yeah. I can bring you everything you need to make that bracelet here on JM, yeah? So, and that bracelet's £265. Well, I'm going to guarantee that today we're going to go lower than £265 for the amount that you're getting as well. It's amazing. And, Ralph Lauren, a similar sterling silver bracelet there, that's £199. Gorgeous. There's nothing, they're not reinventing the wheel there. No. There's nothing particularly kind of advanced about the making of that. That's just spacer beads.
It's just,
yeah. Now, the next thing that kind of separates our spacer beads from everybody else's spacer beads, not everybody else's, but our spacer beads from other spacer beads out there, is the way that they're finished. Ours are finished. So ours is basically a tube of silver or gold-plated silver, which you cut down into the sizes and then you form it into the correct shape, so it becomes seamless. Sometimes, not all the time, but you can see spacer beads which are like this, which have got the seam down them, which is where it's been soldered together, which doesn't look great. Not so important when you've got a 2-3 mil spacer, but really, really important when you get a 5 mil, 4 or 5 mil spacer, because you can see that spacer bead. You can just see it. So the finish on these is absolutely gorgeous. These will match all of the silver plated findings all the silver findings that we've got, all the gold plated sterling silver findings that we've got. 30 seconds and graphics are going to be live. All you've got to do today is choose, do I want the silver? Do I want the gold plated silver? Do I want one of each?
Yes.
Or do I want 2 of each? So the question isn't, am I going to get these? The question is, how many packs of each am I going to get? 100 sounds like a lot, doesn't it, Alison? Yeah. To a new jewellery maker out there, it sounds like a lot.
It sounds like we've got a lot of stock. But the number of people who are going to multi-buy, there's going to be a lot less. There's going to be a lot less than 100.
So, let's start off. Now, gold, I have got half the quantity of the silver. I'll be honest with you, silver, I've got 200 chances. Well, I had 200 chances.
Yeah.
Gold, I've got 100 chances. They are flying, okay? You get 100 spacer beads. Now, these are 2 mil spacers. These are the diddiest, smallest spacer beads I think we've ever done. We've done spacer beads, you know, packs of spacer beads all the way up to 5 mil. 2 mils are absolutely perfect for these kinds of designs. If I can show you this gorgeous ring which Alison made. You made this in under half an hour, this ring.
Yeah, it was only a little right angle weave.
Well, you say that, Alison, but that's absolutely gorgeous. It's beautiful, stacked up against my ornament ring on my wedding band. That's so comfortable, by the way.
Oh, they are
3 rings on one finger. You'd be thinking, oh my goodness gracious me, it's going to be really uncomfortable. It's going to, you know, it's going to be really, it's going to be far too much. It's not uncomfortable at all. In fact, it's quite the opposite. It's super, super, super comfortable. These are the most beautiful spacer beads to use, obviously, as spacers, but you can make entire pieces of jewelry just using these because you can rely completely on the quality you're going to be getting here. They're all sterling silver. The consistency is amazing. Maker, Sheila, Maker, Cynthia, Jenny, Carol's already multi-bought. Now, the important thing is, how do you multi-buy? Because I know a lot of you are going to want to multi-buy. So, if you're shopping with us by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, our call centre team are based just upstairs over there in that wall, kind of behind that, not in the wall, behind the wall over there. They're lovely, lovely bunch of people, and they are there ready to take your call. If you are going to be shopping with us on our website or on the app, then just alter the quantity you check out in your basket. It's so simple and easy to do that. My advice is multi-buy as many packs of these as you can. Now, 100 is going to take up that much room. So it's not like you're buying 100 loo rolls. It's not like you're buying 100 tins of beans. You're buying 100 spacer beads, yeah? They're not going to take up a huge amount of room. So if you do want to multi-buy 2, 3, 4 packs, then do it. They're not going to take up a huge amount of room. Now, Alison, you've used some spacer beads.
I have used some spacer beads.
Right, Laura, do you recognise the components that Alison's used here? Do you recognise those? You've got the pearls. What are those 2 components there? Isn't she amazing? Told you. She's brilliant. This is the clasp you actually get with the 12 o'clock project, which I love. But can we just take a second? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spacer beads. 5 spacer beads there. 1, 2, 3 spacer beads there. So 8 spacer beads.
2 in the middle.
8.
I filled the gap.
Oh, 10. So that's 20 spacer beads. So if you want to use the spacer beads in the way that Alison's used them here, she's used 20 spacer beads across the 2 earrings. So if you wanted to do that, fantastic. But you're only going to be able to do that 5 times with this one pack. So do you understand why it's important that you multi-buy as many packs of these as you see fit? Now, by the way, the price is not going to be £40. It's not going to be £30. In fact, look at what we're doing. $14.99. Sheila, 2 packs. Audrey, multi-buying. So's Cynthia. So's Carol. West Sussex wants to. West Midlands wants to as well. Well done to you. Now, gold, we made 100 packs. Silver, we made 200 packs, okay?
Amazing.
These are simple and easy. Now, Alison, I know we're in the middle of a studio at the minute and the lights are shining down on you. So, a 2 mil spacer bead, quite, you know, you might find quite challenging to see the drill holes. Was it challenging to find the drill holes? Was it okay?
Because it's silver, you instantly see that dark dot. They're easy to use. Can I pinch one?
Please do.
So when you look at it, if I turn that round, you've got the dot straight away.
You can see it straight away.
Well, you can see it from there. You can see it from there. You can see that dot straight away. And also, if you roll them around, they'll settle on that because that hole gives them a little flat bit.
A little flat
edge. So it gives them like a flat. So they'll automatically, if you roll them round, they'll try and sit on that dot. There.
Now, most people have bought 2 packs or 3 or 4. Okay.
It's lots of 4.
I would be doing exactly that. Can I just say, $14.99, amazing. We're not done. For everyone out there who has bought 2 packs, buy 4. Everyone who's bought 3, buy 6. Everyone who's bought 4, buy 8 packs. That might sound like a lot, you will get through them. You will end up using them in all your jewellery. And something that we said yesterday, and we said it a number of times, every time you add one of these into a piece of jewellery, you're adding in a piece of precious metal, which adds quality, design, and value as well to how much you're going to be selling that piece of jewellery for. Cheryl, 2. Pauline, 3. Rupal, 2. Sue, 4. Jane, 2. Jenny, 2. Maker and 5, 2. Cynthia, 2. Audrey, 2. Somerset, 3. Carol, 2. There's so many multi-bidders out there. This is great to see. 15 seconds. We're about to go lower. I love those earrings. We've got the clasp coming up in the 12 o'clock project, so you can make those and the pearls. The spacer beads are here. Add the crystals onto your order from our website. Trevor, 2. Valentina, 4. Maker and Swansea, 6. Cheryl, 2. Diane, 2. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. I've got less than 50 of the gold available. Well done. Here we go. $7.99.
Oh my gosh.
That works out to what? 8p per spacer. 8p per spacer. For the sake of 8p per spacer, to have access to that fantastic deal, and you can buy 1 pack, you can buy 6, you can buy 4. Charlene's bought 14 packs of these. Fantastic. Well done to you, my darling. Congratulations. Less than 20 of the gold left. We made 100 of the gold. I've got less than 20 left. We made 200 of the silver. I've got around about 130 left of the silver. They are loads of people coming. That quantity is going so quickly. That quantity is going so quickly because people aren't buying 1 pack. They're buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 14s, 5 packs, 6. Well done to you. Gold's about to sell out. I've got 3 left. Ooh. Well done. Go, 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 go. The rest of you come through and get the silver. Gold's about to sell out, everyone. Gold's sold out. So if any of the gold come back, please do use your wish list facility.
Yes.
But for the rest of you, Judith, Maker in 5, Maker in London, Alison, Gillian, Cynthia, Maker, Julie, Kim, Michelle, Maker, Dorothy, Doreen, Maria, Teresa, Sandra, Jill, Karen, Anne, Christine, Sheila. All of you pretty much have got multiples in your baskets. Please, please, please check. Okay, I've now got less than 100 of the silver left. Go, go, go. Well done. You know, I love bringing you the 5 mil spacers. They're fantastic. They're wonderful. I love bringing you the 3 mils and the 4 mils. They're wonderful. But there's something about bringing you 2 mil spacers, the diddiest, the smallest spacers we can bring to you. We're never going to be, we will never bring you spacer beads smaller than this.
No.
2 mils are the, what? Are they equivalent to a particular size of seed bead?
They're about an 11, I think.
They're about an 11. Oh, fantastic. I can't imagine we'll ever bring you smaller spacer beads than 2 mils. There are loads of you there. Tons of people coming through. Less than 100, less than 90 now of the silver remaining. It's yours today. Well done. We had 200 of the silver. We had 100 of the gold. They're all going today. Well done. $7.99. That's like the price. I mean, yeah. 8p per spacer.
Whoa.
Okay, if you can make, so there's 10 in there, there's 10 in there.
Yeah.
So that's 20. That's £1.60 on spacers, yeah, in that pair of earrings. You are going to add onto the price point of those earrings, just imagine those components of silver. You are going to add on more than £1.60 to those earrings because you've used 16 spacers, sterling silver spacers, aren't you? You're probably going to add on another £10, another £20, another £15. And look at what it does to the design. It just elevates the look. It just gives it punctuation, like we were saying yesterday, doesn't it, Alison?
Yeah, absolutely. You can use them for framing.
Yes.
You know, either side of focal pieces. You can use them to break up. You can use them to extend.
Absolutely.
Let's say you've got the Opalina.
Yes.
Which is amazing.
Perfect.
And you want to articulate that. You want to make it into a bracelet. Pop some spacer beads in between.
Absolutely.
It just gives them that freedom of movement.
Yeah.
Take your first one and put one either side of it.
I think it's I think it's lovely Jan Dwyer, who whenever she makes a pearl necklace or pearl bracelet, in between the end pearl and the clasp, she always puts a spacer bead. For that reason, it gives the jewellery more malleability, more articulation.
And it protects that pearl from being up against the clasp.
It protects the clasp, it protects the pearl, and you're adding in sterling silver, you're adding in precious metal, you're kind of giving it away. You can easily, those earrings there, 16p's, I do beg your pardon, sorry. £1.60's worth of spacer beads in those earrings alone. You can absorb that into the price point of a necklace, of a pair of earrings, you know, by using these spacer beads. But it's going to elevate the look. The way it's going to elevate the look, the way you're going to be able to market that now as a pair of precious metal earrings, you know, it's incredible. Margaret, Julie, Hillia's got 4 in her basket. Jennifer, Christine, Cindy's got 2 in her basket. Lynn, Florence has got 2 in her basket. Julie's got 3 in her basket. Andrea, Maker in 5. Maker in London's got 4 in her basket. Gillian's got 3 in her basket. Julie, Kim in Bristol. Kamaljit, Julie, Hillia's got 4 in her basket. Dorothy, Doreen, Anne's got 3 in her basket. Gillian's got 3 in her basket. Julie, go. We've now got less than 80 chances available. Congratulations. Well done. Wow. Oh my gosh, this screen's broken. Gee whiz. Sorry, 34 chances available. Goodness gracious me. There's so many of you there. Margaret, Christine, Jennifer's just bought 3. This is amazing. Phenomenal deals for you to, if any of the gold come back, snaffle them, take them. Well done. Can't guarantee that's going to happen though. Well done. What a deal.
Do you want a bijou demoette?
Yes, please, Alison.
Right, well, I've just pulled some seed beads out only because I'll forget to give those back and Tinker will have to chase me.
Do you know how many you used in this ring, by the way?
I don't.
I am going to count them, actually. This ring made with these spacers, by the way. I'm going to count how many you get in there, by the way. Go on, Alison.
So this is right angle weave.
Oh,
makes a great. You can make them as wide or as narrow as you want.
Yeah.
So you start off with 4 beads. We're just going to add 4 beads onto some beading thread. I've got some wildfire on this. Slide them down, and we're just going to knot it. So double overhand knot, just to secure that. You will pull it into the beads afterwards, so you won't actually see it. There we go. You just have to make sure when you're doing that second one that you don't catch the other side of the bead. So you've got your first little square. So this is, if any of you were watching yesterday afternoon, we did cubic right angle weave.
Yeah.
This is its predecessor, shall we say, its ancestor, which is just single right angle weave.
Goodness me.
So we've got our 4 on. We're going to turn and we're going to go through the first bead next to that knot.
Yeah.
Because I hate having. Now that knot's already pulled into there, so you won't see it so much. So now we're going to add on another 3. So if you do a beady bead, this is basically how you do a beady bead as well, but you do less. So we're just going to pull the next 4 on, and then you're going to sew round. When you're sewing round, don't go diagonally. The temptation is to cut across. If you cut across, it kind of pulls those 2 together. If you go through one at a time, you'll maintain that shape. I know it sounds stupid, but it does work. So then we're going to put, and this is it. This is right angle weave, just doing a single line. You're adding on 3 beads. You're coming out through that top bead. You're going to sew back through it in the same direction. Pull it through. Let me just pull that a bit tighter because I move my thumb. So you're already growing this, so you're going to keep going up. Did you count them, Carol?
Yeah, so in the ring, sorry, just waiting to Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, there he goes. I reckon in this ring there's about 43.
Right, okay.
So you could easily make this ring twice. I mean, what I would do, Alison, I would mix the gold and the silver together.
Yes.
I'd have the gold going through the middle, the silver either side, or vice versa.
Yeah,
you make wedding rings.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And do you know what's so lovely about the ring as well is that if you are somebody who's, and I'm only saying this because this happens to me, whenever I go on holiday, my rings tend not to fit me, either when I'm flying or when I get very, very hot, my fingers swell up. So because there's a bit of give, I mean, it's not a stretchy ring, but because there is a bit of give, these are perfect for you if you find that, your rings don't tend to fit you, if you've got, if your knuckles do swell up in the cold or the warm. So yeah, about 43 in the ring.
And you can kind of roll them on and off.
Yeah.
So
super comfortable.
By that I mean you don't just slide it. The beads will roll.
Yeah.
So they're quite good from that. So you just keep adding these. Now to do a standard, how many have I got? I've gone too far. 1, 2, 3. So to do a standard beady bead, you would get to that far, fold it over and just join them. I'll show you how to join them afterwards. So you'd stop at that stage, but you're going to keep going. In fact, I'll do one more lot and then show you how you join them together. Obviously, you keep going. Try it round your finger to see how far you want to go. So I'm going to put a last 3, and then you're going to want another 2. So if I pull that round. So if you were doing a beady bead, or we're going to make a very tiny ring, we're going to fetch this round. So you still want to be at that end bead. So sew your thread around to that top one. Now instead of adding the next 3, you're going to pick up one. So you know we talked about the floor yesterday to create each one as a cube.
Way of describing it. Yeah.
So when you do this, you're still kind of doing that. So you want your 4 sides. You're going to pick this one up, but your next side, so that will go there, but your top one you're going to pull from this one. So you're going to pull that up. Come here, you.
Nice.
Now, your first one is always going to be your toughest because you've taken your thingy through.
I knew this question was going to come up. Linda in North Yorkshire, could you make this ring using fine elastic?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, you could?
Yeah, absolutely.
I was expecting you to say no.
No, why not? Because...
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Right, so what you would do is you would have to be careful. So when you're pulling it through, don't pull the elastic tight. So slide your beads down, but then make sure you release that elastic, because otherwise you're going to just pull it into tight and then you won't be able to stretch it. You'll overstretch your elastic. Yeah. So make sure you kind of release that elastic.
Great.
Absolutely no reason why you shouldn't.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
you'd need fine elastic. Getting it through, you don't have to use a needle. So I've kind of done this join. Let me just get something to put that on.
Just thinking about that elastic we launched over birthday. Was it like 1,000 feet of elastic?
And it was coloured, wasn't it? Didn't you have multicolored?
No, the stuff on the massive reel.
Oh, wow. How did I miss that one?
It is over there, I think. Kingy, do you know the one I'm talking about?
I saw a reel in there.
The massive... No, it's not on the show. It's like a huge reel on the shelves over there. Do you remember it? Didn't we say it was like the
So this is where the actual join is.
Yeah,
but it's just completely joined in. So you can use this...
Seamless, isn't it?
It's completely seamless. So you just then go round several times. Obviously this is not the size of a proper ring. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this was obscene.
Now there's absolutely no reason why you can't put that through. Your limiting factor is you need to go through it at least twice.
The multiple passes.
Yeah. Sometimes 3 times. So it is going to depend. You can certainly do it with the bigger rings.
Yeah, with bigger spaces.
So do you know how you get it to go through twice?
Go on.
So let me borrow that a minute. So when you've put your elastic on, you might find, oh, that would go through loads. So what you do is hold that against your finger and see how I'm pulling that down.
And it flattens.
It flattens it down. So now you've got a load, and also when you stretch it, it goes thinner. So now you've got space to then feed that through.
Oh gosh, that goes through like a dream.
But then, like I say, relax that elastic, because when you pull it, it's thinner, but also it's in a state of stretch.
Tension, yeah.
So think of your muscles. You can't keep them permanently stretched.
Yeah.
They'll rip.
Yeah.
So the same goes for that. There's no reason why you can't make that out of elastic. What a great question.
I have that massive reel of elastic. It's fab. Now going to make loads of these rings, says Linda.
Yes! Hey!
Love it. Yeah, I mean, it's obscene the amount of elastic you've got on here.
Send them through to the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, please
send those through.
Can we play the elastic? We probably can't, to be fair. Is it scheduled into a show, Laura? No, it doesn't have a code on it. Yeah, because if we can play that, that would just be obscene.
Oh, amazing. So any of your sizes from this up, you're going to be able to make stretches with it.
Yeah, amazing.
So you can just make, if you think about it, you don't even have to do the seed beading. You can just make a very fine, beautiful ring. Job's a good one. Pop a little gemstone or one of these little pearls in it, and then you've got a little stretchy pearl ring. It's going to be amazing.
Amazing. Listen, there's loads of you still there for your spaces. If you can add it onto your order, please do. Far more than the quantity we've got remaining. There's like 70, 80 in baskets, and it's going to sell out. It's just awesome being able to bring you these spaces. It really is. It's such a... It's universal. It's for absolutely everyone out there. Fantastic. Well done. So excited to be able to bring you this. We're going to see if the elastic will load. It might do, it might not. I mean, it's Alison, it's amazing.
That is amazing.
Yeah, so it's 0.4. So it's 0.4 in gauge. Oh no! Right, how many do we have?
Excellent.
Right, okay. So before we play this, do you want to bring? Should we play it now? Yeah. Why not? Stuff it. Yeah. Okay. So
I need some.
I just want you to take a second to consider what it is you're getting here. This is elastic of like industrial quantities. Industrial quantities of elastic. Oh, do you know what? I knew I got the length wrong. It's not 1,000 feet. Sorry, I beg your pardon. It's 1,000 meters.
Wow, just a bit then.
1,000 meters. It's a kilometre. Yeah, it's a kilometre.
That's
a kilometre of elastic.
Unstretched.
Unstretched? Yes, unstretched.
It's like probably 2
so
or 3
you know
kilometres.
when we harp on about the tanzanite mines and they're mining down at 1,000 meters and there's no fresh air and there's no air and there's no daylight, blah, blah, blah. This spool of elastic, if I dropped it from the top and held on to the end, it would reach the bottom. Not that you would. Why would you do that? But yeah, 1,000 meters.
Can I say?
Yes.
0.4, right? Why is that important? If you make a rope, so if you can imagine a big ship, the Queen Mary,
right,
tied up at port, right? She's got blooming great big cables.
Yes.
Right? The cables are probably about 6 inches thick or more.
Yeah.
They're not made up of one piece.
No.
They're made up of lots of little ones that are then twisted, and then those twisted ones are twisted. So you've got strength, tensile strength, because of all of those coming together.
Well, it's like if you look at a bungee rope, when you go on a bungee cords are made up of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pieces of elastic. Yeah.
So when I do bigger elasticated jewellery, if I do a 10mm round, I will put as many layers of elastic through as I can.
Rather than one big
than one.
Yeah.
So I would rather 0.4. It does mean you can go to a smaller size of gem, which is amazing.
Yeah.
But I would rather have 3 or 4 0.4s going through than 1.5 or 1 mil.
Yeah, 1 mil. Yeah,
1
exactly.
Mil. Certainly, I would have those going through.
So this is ridiculous. We launched this, I think it was around birthday. It was May. The 8th of May. 1,000 meters. Wow. That's over 2 times round an Olympic running track. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Do you want to see what you're paying? Because this is obscene. And it went nuts when we launched it.
I'll bet it
went
did.
Crazy. Ready? 20 quid.
What? No, hang on a minute.
This could last you forever.
If you run workshops, pull off some. If you sell things, sell little kits to make stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
Give them plenty of. You've got tons there.
Alison is absolutely right when she says about bracelets that I get, that I will buy my kids, or my kids will buy for my husband when we're away on holiday. They're stretchy bracelets. You look at the stretchy bracelets, you look at the elastic, it's always multiple strands because it's safety in numbers. You get that increased strength, going through that bracelet because you've got multiple strands rather than just one. So you can make, you can make hundreds and 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 thousands of bracelets with this. And it sounds like I'm laying it on a bit thick, but you're getting 1,000 meters.
Yes.
It is the longest length of anything that we have ever done on Jewellery Maker. It is absolutely obscene. 20 quid. This could last you forever. This could be like the never-ending elastic spool. I know it's a lot, but if you're going to be making stretchy bracelets, and that's all you make for charity or to gift, or whatever it is, or for end of term gifts, whatever it might be, or for summer camps, whoever it's for. If you're going to be making little kits, And you're going to be suggesting that every time you make that bracelet, you potentially 3-4 strands of elastic going through it. Then you can divide 1,000 meters by 3, and let's say that's actually 300 meters, which is still amazing, which is still incredible. And you can make
that's coming down
hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of bracelets using 300 meters of elastic. But the whole point of this is that it's fine gauge. You can bulk your pieces out. You can use multiples. I've sold loads of bracelets making kits for children on my stall, says Helen. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it?
But they love it. They love something to do.
Well, one of the first craft fairs I ever did, my friend shared the stall with me, and she'd made sock monkey kits.
Oh, cool.
And she sold them in a little bag, and in the bag there was a pair of socks, there was the stuffing, there were the little googly eyes, and then there was a little kit to kind of sew it with, and needle and thread, all that kind of stuff. And they cost hardly anything to put together. But people wanted those kits rather than the made-up ones.
Yes.
They weren't really interested in kind of buying the made-up ones. They wanted to give them to the kids because they took such a short amount of time to make, and they all had their own character.
Yeah.
If you're making little kits for kids, for children, if you're going to be doing summer camps, I mean, my kids are going to be doing summer camps over the summer. It's childcare. Because I'm going to be, I've got to come to work, obviously, and they're going to be going to. I really want to get them onto a lovely watercolor one. It's 20 quid for the day, and I'm like, oh gosh, I'd love for them to go on that. They're going to go on a drawing, sketching skills one. Yeah. They both want to go on a ceramics one as well. For the whole day. I mean, it's fantastic opportunity for them to learn new skills, and jewellery making, bracelet making, all those kinds of incredible. And this is the kind of thing I'd take this on holiday with us.
Yeah,
and they'll just sit there making bracelets for an afternoon when it's too hot to go outside.
You're not going to run out. You've always got something to do.
You're not going to run out. That's the thing.
Not for a long time.
I mean, I'm not going to say it's the never-ending spool of elastic, but this could potentially last you
a long time,
forever. It's absolutely brilliant.
I'm
20 quid as well.
I've never seen us do 0.4 before, and B, I've never seen us do 1,000 meters.
I don't know whether it's this one. I don't think it is this one, because this does have a round. Yeah, this does have a round profile. We've done elastics before, which have got a flat profile, which make them really useful as well. But because this is so fine and so thin, you can get multiples through your drill holes.
You've got your strength in the roundness.
Yeah.
It is stronger, but doing multiples is.
Shall
amazing.
we do some multi-barrel faceted rounds?
Oh, yes, please.
Go on then. 2 to 3 mils. Oh, look, Alison.
Oh.
Sparkly, sparkly, sparkly.
Oh, I like that with that as well. I like that with the Opalina.
With the Opalina, yeah. Doesn't that look lovely?
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, look at the subtle play of colour you're getting. That's beautiful. Of course, we had the Morganite in the 8 a.m, didn't we?
Yeah. Kunzite.
That's what I said.
This actually, the pinks do look like Morganite in this, don't they? They look like kind of Galileo Morganite. Gerda, Maker in Swansea, well done to you, my lovely. Of course, use them with the spaces we've just bought you. Gold, silver, doesn't matter. Just use them.
You see, look, you've got the same sort of size.
Yeah, absolutely. Same size, same quality. How often do you see 2 mil spacer beads on JM? Hardly ever.
Don't.
They are going to sell out today.
Yeah.
And these are your beautiful faceted beryls to go with them. $9.99. For the next 3 opportunities, starting from now, we're going under £10.
What?
So $9.99 for your multicolour beryl.
Wow.
2 to 3 mil, $9.99. Absolutely incredible. Should we move on? No! Oh. It's Toby laughing in there. Live studio audience. I didn't believe we had a live. I didn't know we had a live audience today. And well done to you. We're going to go lower. Christine in Cleveland. Well done to you as well. Gerda's there. Well done to you. Phenomenal opportunities for genuine beryl. So we're looking at the Morganites. You're looking at the moments of aquamarine. You're looking at the beginnings of Heliodor, the beginnings of emerald as well, the beginnings of goshenite. And it's so tonal. That palette's just beautiful, isn't it? Weddings. Proms, gosh, we are definitely in prom season, aren't we? See all the kids and all the eyelashes and all that kind of stuff. Zara, Rupal, Pat, Sue, Carol, Maker, Anne, well done to you. Use it in which design? Oh, use it in these gorgeous earrings. Absolutely use the beryl in these gorgeous pearly earrings. Marge, Teresa, Ray, Maker, well done to you, my lovely. Lots of people coming through, well done. Go, go, go. Pat, you want 4 of these? Check out my lovely. Well done. RuPaul's got 5. $4.99.
Hang on.
When did you do that?
That's ridiculous.
A fiver. A fiver. A
That's
fiver.
Stunning. And look at it sitting with, I would definitely put it with the gold spaces.
Oh, it's at home, isn't it? It's just at home.
You look how yellow the Heliodor looks with those gold spaces there.
It really does, doesn't it?
Awesome. Love it.
Unbelievable, Jeff. That's incredible. Should we do some natural apatite? Yes. Opalina, Opalina.
So now you know what you can do with these little ones. You can do little spacer rings, little right angle weave rings with the gemstones as well.
Yes. I don't know about the elastic going through these.
No, but the beading thread
But the beading thread definitely will.
The beading thread in your needle will.
Yeah, if you want to make the roll-on, roll-off rings, then absolutely. And the and as you said, the right angle weave, then absolutely, Alison, they'd work, wouldn't they? I love that $4.99 price point. Yes, I did for the beautiful beryl. We can't do that for the apatite.
No, well.
Great. That was a classic. Take a look at what you could have won. $3.99. Oh, she's a tease.
I can hear Toby. I can hear him saying, "Oh, it was ridiculous."
Totally ridiculous. Well done, everyone. Marge, Carol, Maker, Ray, Rachel, Teresa, Liz, Christine, Karina, Anne, Maker, Sue. Well done to you. Loads of you coming through, and that with the Opalina. Look at that.
Oh,
look
beautiful.
At that.
Appetite as spacer beads. That's crazy. Appetite as spacer beads.
Yeah, I know.
All these as well, these smaller gemstones are going to go amazingly with your seed pearls.
Yes! Yes, 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 Alison.
Oh, I'll have that project.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine? That is like the project of dreams.
Yes!
That would be called Mermaidial Moments.
Ooh, very good. Very good.
I don't know, a bit of alliteration in there. Why
Yeah.
not? Bit of alliteration. Love a bit of that. Well done, everyone. $3.99. Incredible. Sue, Maker, Margaret, Christine, Sammy. Well done to you, my lovely. Well done to Carol, Denise, Marge got 2. RuPaul's got 5. Doesn't surprise me at all. $3.99. That's absolutely ludicrous. Well done.
Wow.
What is this next strand? What's this next strand, Laura?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Right, now this with the pearls from the 12.
Oh, yes.
It is, I know, a classic combination, but it is a combination which, if you don't knock it till you've tried it.
If you don't do it, you know, it's classic for a reason. It's so classic for a reason. Look at that.
Look at that.
That is beautiful.
That is garnet. Bishop's grade garnet. Absolutely tremendous. We can't do $4.99. We can't do $3.99. Really sorry. It's going to have to be $2.99. Oh. I love it. You knew what you were doing there, didn't you? She knew it.
Multi-strand. Tassels.
Yes!
Amazing.
Oh my gosh,
tassels.
gemstone tassels.
Absolutely.
I love these little beads along with the 2 mil silver spaces. They make the most deliciously delicate necklaces, says Samantha.
And stack of bracelets. Stunning.
Yes.
Can I also be rude and say the C word as well?
Yes.
Because
Christmas.
Put that gold with those 2 and you've got your Christmas jewellery sorted.
Look at the gold. Look at the gold. Mike, look at the gold. Mike, look at it. There you go.
Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous, those 3?
That looks Elizabethan, doesn't it?
Oh, you could do an amazing Elizabethan place.
Oh my gosh. And the lovely message we just had in about making delicate necklaces. A lovely kind of choker style lattice piece with these. So gothic.
Do it right angle weave.
Oh,
do
perfect.
Right angle
there
weave.
You go. So do that design with these garnets and the pearl.
For a choker.
That would be amazing. Like the Anne Boleyn necklace. Oh. Yeah. I mean, incredible. So many people coming through. Yeah. There's still genuine chances left. We've just got to move on. That is obscene for $2.99.
That's amazing. I reckon RuPaul's on the tassel strap.
I hope
with
so.
5. Amazing.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds. Yeah, I got the threading pack in silver. So this is, you need this. Elastic beading thread, go. So the elastic you're going to be getting here is much thicker. So these are going to be great for things like your stretchy. Okay, so Alison, what would you use your slightly thicker elastic for that you wouldn't necessarily use your 0.4mm gauge elastic for?
So to be fair, I think it's about a 0.5.
Yeah.
I think it's not a 1 mil, so it's not really chunky, because I used that on I've redone a bracelet for Lauren's mum, Lauren, who used to be Flo.
Yes.
And I could double it, but I could have tripled it if I'd have had the 0.4.
Okay.
But you can double it. You can still multi-layer it. So if you don't want to get a kilometre, then this is the way to go. But you're also getting your beading, your seed bead,
tiger tail.
Thank you.
Your beading threads.
Your beading wire, I've started calling it. To distinguish.
Yeah, because you were absolutely right what you were saying about the cables that hold the the big kind of cruise liners and big kind of ships in place. It's multi strands all kind of woven together, which is exactly what beading thread is. It's multiple. I think it's 7. Is it 7 strands of your steel wire which are twisted together, and then you've got the nylon coating on the outside. So the beauty with that is
you can see it just about. If you look at it, you can see the sort of the ripple of those twists.
Oh, absolutely, yes. You can see the way it's turned. Because it's wire, effectively, you can curl it like you would ribbon. You can do that with it. You can kink it as well. It's, so you can kink it as well, which is fantastic. It's got a rigidity and a spring which wire doesn't have. If this was wire and you did, sorry, excuse me a sec. If you did this with wire of this kind of gauge, it would just collapse. It would just kink. Yeah. Because this is many strands of wire twisted together. It springs. So there's loads you can do with this, isn't there? Sorry, details on screen for the gold one. Just to let you know, it's $1.99. I mean, everyone's got to have these.
And it's crimpable. So of course you're going to use this. You're going to crimp it. You're going to use it for threading your pearls. I'm going to use some of the pearls.
Yeah.
It's all usable.
Yeah.
And this is your go-to. This sort of stuff's your go-to. So often do we use things like this?
Yeah, yeah. Everybody needs things like this. They're absolute
This is the gold,
essentials.
by the way. That's the gold colour.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Shall we do? I've got here gold-plated base metal. Yeah. Gold-plated silver. Oh my gosh, these are rather lovely.
Oh, I remember these.
Oh wow!
I used these with that garnet necklace. Do you remember the big rope?
Oh yes.
I used these with that rope, I think.
Oh, Alison. Oh, that sounds
They're
perfect.
Brilliant.
Look at that. I think I just assumed this was gold-plated base metal because of this absolutely extraordinary amount of luster you're getting here. I mean, wow. It's double-sided. Yeah. You get 3. You get a 20 mil, a 10 mil, and a 15. They are 4.5 grams of silver. Carol's got 2. I mean, this is, those are earrings for me. They are connectors in the middle of bracelets. Maybe that you could solder that maybe into a ring. Shank, make that into the most gorgeous ring if you wanted to. That is absolutely beautiful. Opera inspired, so to make those gorgeous kind of opera inspired earrings maybe. Look at the luster, look at the diamond cutting you're getting there on the gold plated silver. Isn't that amazing? And that is a testament to how much gold there is on there, that you've got that incredible luster from the gold. It's thick enough that it is the gold that you're seeing there, not silver coming through. It's absolutely beautiful. It's jam-packed full of precious metal, this.
It is good. And you know what I'm going to say?
Go on.
Put it with the pearls.
Oh, yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. Put it with the gorgeous rice seed pearls we've got coming up at midday today.
So if you were gonna make those into a pair of earrings, double buy them and make them into a pair of earrings, then I'd just put a pearl between each of those.
Yeah, for sure.
And they're going to look amazing.
Yeah, they really will, won't they? They'll be absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. A phenomenal deal for you today. Well done. £29.99. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. 22 chances remaining. Well done. Under £30. It's £10 per component, and that is gold-plated silver, manufactured, diamond cut, double-sided as well. So the same on the back and the front. They're just absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous
Stunning.
quality. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Isn't that stunning? Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Yeah, beautiful. Right, magnetic clasp coming up next. What number is it, lovely? 8? 7.
7.
7. Oh, look. Beautiful magnetic clasp.
Oh. See, I'd be using that with the pearls.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. Definitely with the rice pearls we've got coming up.
Yeah,
and
we'll
you know,
because
it's got that really lovely, it's got that amazing strength to it, obviously, but it's got that slight kind of square shape to it, hasn't it? Which is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Obviously not with a single strand of those pearls because it's a bit bigger, but if you were going to multi-strand them.
Isn't that just stunning?
Yeah.
Beautiful quality, absolutely stunning. Here we go. We are going all the way down. We've got an amazing deal for you. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at all that silver. Isn't that amazing? $12.99. Oh, my word. Go, go, go. And it is an absolute essential, isn't it, Alison?
I love the magnetic clasp because they're so much easier. If you live on your own, putting on bracelets, you don't have to do that dance, or putting on necklaces.
Yeah. It's
so easy. If you've got dexterity issues, so easy. Obviously, check that the person, if you're gifting or buying, doesn't have a pacemaker.
Of course, yeah.
But the ease of a magnetic clasp is just. It's invaluable.
And
it's
look
so
at
invaluable.
and look how identical they are to the sterling silver space beads. You know that sterling silver quality going right the way through. You know, seamless, consistent quality from the spacer beads to the clasp, which is made completely in different places by different people, and it's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? 5 Cleveland, Cheshire, Wiltshire, Norfolk. Well done to you. Tyne and Wear. Well done to you as well, my lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Go, go, go. What a great deal for you today, Eileen. Well done to you as well, my lovely. Check out as soon as you can. Congratulations. Well done. What a great deal. Fantastic. Marie Claire, well done to you, my lovely. In Burnley as well. Congratulations. Let's do a 30-second clock to close. Well done, everyone. Marge, well done to you as well. Lots of interest there. Maker in Herefordshire, well done to you as well. Great deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done. 20 seconds. We're taking those details away. Well done. Maker in Holland as well. Well done. Cheshire's got 2. Fife's got 2. Well done to you.
Wow.
Absolutely fantastic. Well done.
Oh, morning, Marge.
Oh, great to see you all today.
Yeah.
Well done. Fantastic. Okay, taking those details away. Well done. Now, coming up next, I am so excited about this. We've got the most beautiful Opalina. It's coming up with Toby. It's a very limited amount and collection that we've got for you today. We've got the last few of the Alashan as well coming up as well, which is going to be super exciting. Don't go anywhere. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up, followed by the amazing deal of the day. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. Oh, the Wall of Fame. Here we are again, Alison.
We are. I love the Wall of Fame, though. Twice in 1 week is amazing.
It's great, isn't it? Sharon Saunders, your number 955. Oh, this is lovely. Hi, all at JM. This week's entry is a simple button pearl and sterling silver pendant. I'm having a ball with my pearl scoop. And this one is for my very good friend, Just Because I Can. Oh, how gorgeous. All components from JM. Good luck to all. P.S. I have to be lucky at some point. Oh, I've got everything crossed for you, Sharon.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done.
Absolutely.
Thank you, lovely.
Lucky friend. I've got 956. This is Jill Dind. Says, this week's Wall of Fame entry, it is, isn't it? It's lovely. Is a pretty amethyst bracelet that I made using gemstones and cords from JM with a pale purple glass beads from my stash. I love the deep purple amethyst gemstones against the pale beige and lilac cords. I think the effect is stunning and the running weave style of the bracelet is perfect for summer. Fingers crossed for a win, and good luck to everyone entering this week. That's lovely, isn't it? We were talking about that style yesterday, weren't we?
Yeah.
That would have worked great with the rice beads we had on yesterday.
Perfect.
9 o'clock. So if you've got the rice beads at 9 o'clock, there's some more inspiration for you.
Now, this goes well with the, excuse me, with the early bird today that we had on earlier on. This is from Norma Cowie. This is 957. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've made a stretchy bracelet and ring set with peacock pearls and 3 mils sterling silver spaces from JM. As always, good luck to everyone in the draw, and a big thank you to all at JM. Please could be doing with a new bead mat if you have any. Have a great day. Oh.
There's stuff coming in.
There you are, Norma. Gorgeous, thank you.
Keep watching. 958, this is Beverly Merchant. And she says, this week's entry is a jazzy sunglasses chain. It is, isn't it? I love that. Made from the hematite stars I received from you recently. I've made all the individual links, then made a lot of S's on short pieces of gold wire to piece it all together.
That's fantastic.
It is, isn't it?
Well done.
Very good. Where did I go to? All components except the glasses and silicone chain ends are from JM. I'd love us to get some of those, by the way.
The chain ends? Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Good luck to all waffers. I could do with a win, so as I got myself tempted it so many times recently, and my bank manager is starting to squeak. Would you be able to look into stocking findings in good quality stainless steel? Now, I know they have been looking at stainless steel.
They have, yes.
Both gold, silver and rainbow colours.
Oh, nice.
Which would do all the hypoallergenic and be cheaper than precious metals.
Absolutely.
I hope everyone has a great day. We shall pass that on, but I know they have been looking into stainless steel. So.
Thank you, Beverly.
Well done,
now,
Beverly.
yesterday we didn't address this. We had an entry from Kim Hopkins, but not
we
Alan.
Did, yes.
Thank goodness we've got Alan sending one in, because we started to get a bit worried, didn't we?
We were getting a bit worried.
So, Alan Hopkins.
Yay.
Don't leave it so long next time, please, lovely. 959. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a rose gold plated sterling silver pendant showcasing a kunzite that I got when Jake did a gem showcase in Ivy House. Gosh, that's many, many years ago. Good luck to all entries. Great inspiration and deals as ever. That is gorgeous, Alan. Beautiful kunzite there. Stunning. Thank you very much. Now, if you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then what happens, Alison?
If you win on a Wednesday, you said Wednesday, you get £100 credit to your account.
Oh, yes.
But what if you're an up carrot? Well, you're in the up.
Oh, you don't get anything. You do. £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account.
Amazing.
So best of luck to everybody. Now, coming up next, we've got Toby joining us, and we have got, oh my word, the most amazing Opalina.
Oh, it's stunning.
Very, very limited. We've got cabochons and we've got a strand. This is top quality material. The colours are beautiful, aren't they, Alison?
I've already been trying to,
snaffle them. And don't forget as well, we've got the Jade Rings coming up at 11. And of course, at midday, Alison's got pearls to work with. I know. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We're back, we're here. Alison, what are you doing?
I might be playing with these seed pearls.
Ah, seed rice pearls, fantastic.
I'm sorted.
Hello, Toby.
Good morning. Was that my microphone, Michael? I think I might have a slightly loose microphone.
Oh, hello.
Not a metaphor, ladies and gentlemen. This is just, I think I'll try and keep still.
Okay. Keep very still.
I think I'll keep still. How are we anyway? I'm
really
sorry
well.
Good.
Very excited to have you on the show with us today.
Thank you for having me. I'm excited to be back.
Oh my gosh. What have you brought with you today? Well, I know what you brought with you. It's rhetorical. Absolutely incredible Opalina.
Yes, I'm a massive fan of this. And I was having a look. So recently I've had to do a lot of learning of Jewellery Maker's history, understanding what you guys have seen, what you haven't seen, what you've had the privilege of seeing before or experiencing before. And this is a gemstone that really fascinates me. This is a gemstone that comes from high up in the Peruvian mountains. As you guys know, the Peruvian mountains and obviously into the Andes are known as the spine of South America. And the reason it's known as that, it's one of the most volcanic locations on our planet. And the gemstone we're going to bring you here today, Opalina, what's fascinating about it is it actually has 3 different gemstones in one, realistically.
Brilliant.
What you do is you have the really incredible... In fact, I made an AI image of this, actually. I thought I'd bring a bit of AI to the show today. So what you have got here, right, now obviously this is it. This is the simple breakdown of it. So what you've got here is you've got a breakdown of opal on the left there. So you've got your opal that's joining there. You've got your chrysocolla that is joining as well in this. And then you also have elements of quartz which are part of this. Now the quartz doesn't necessarily show that well throughout that AI. But most importantly, you've got 3 different varieties of gemstones.
Wow.
Now when we have a look, right, this is like, when you're looking at Mother Nature and when you're looking at Mother Nature's production of these gemstones, by that, opal, quartz, chrysocolla, these are found in very different formation types, okay? Quartz forms totally different to how opal forms, and opal forms totally different to as chrysocolla forms, right? And so what you have to understand is this is like getting 3 different meals, right, and putting them in the oven at the same time, right, and hoping they all cook to the right, do you know what I mean? It doesn't work like that. And so Peru is actually the only place in the world where we could find this combination of gemstones coming together. And the beautiful thing about it is they're 100% natural, but they offer some of the most vibrant, beautiful colours out there.
Yeah.
I was always a fan, all right, and I don't see this at all anymore. I was always a big fan of K2 Azurite, if you remember that back in the day.
K2.
You remember K2?
Yes.
When was the last time we saw K2? When was the last time we had an opportunity to actually bring you anything of K2? Those beautiful blue hues and those offset whites are incredible. Now this is, for me, K2 Azurite, but with your greens on top as well, with the multitudes of blues. You've got your blush blues, you've got your beautiful inky blues, you've got your deep blues as well, amongst other combination of everything else. And what I love about this is that, for chrysocolla to form, let's be very clear, you have to have a huge amount of copper. That's why it goes that beautiful malachite bluey green kind of tone, because the copper, just like with turquoise or just like with other gems that we bring to you, fuses itself into the gemstone.
Yeah.
Now, what's lovely about this is, with something like chrysocolla, it's a beautiful gemstone, extremely sought after. But when you combine these 3 together, you'd expect to get pretty much a mismatch, right? A mismatch of all of these 3 gemstones together. But actually, this unique formation process, because of where these are formed, because of where these are, and just to be very clear, this is exactly how it's formed, right?
Yeah.
Because of this formation process, actually breaking it down into a liquid form means it blends together really well. As you can see here, I've put it together for you guys. Millions of years in the making, formed over millions of years as mineral-rich waters flow through the cracks and voids in rocks. Silica is gradually deposited, like we find in our opals, as we guys know, forming opal within the host rock. What sets Opalina apart from other opals, though, is a simultaneous formation of chrysocolla and quartz alongside the opal, creating a stunning combination of colours and textures. So this is what has to happen, right? So what has to happen is we've got, we're underground here, Mike. Just come back to me quickly, right? We're underground here, right? The silica, the water's going through the ground. It's picking up those silicas, right? Now we have the opal form, right? Yeah. But the opal formation is then formed over the top by either A, chrysocolla, or B, quartz, or one of the other. And that all comes down to, again, the sheer amount of heat that's coming down from the ground below them. When we talk to you guys about the beauty of Peruvian gemstones or South American gemstones, a lot of it comes down to really the mantle of the earth and the amount of heat that's coming out of there. God, it's that volcanic pressure. You know, it's like having like a pressure cooker almost.
Yeah.
Right? Have you guys ever used a pressure cooker?
Yeah.
Right, where you can cook a turkey in about 25 minutes. You ever seen these, right? Well, that's what's happening, right? But underground. But it's not just happening in a normal circumstance where the production will be quicker or that the overall Mother Nature will do its job quicker. Actually, what it's doing is it's changing the way that Mother Nature forms itself because you have so much heat and pressure. And if we go back to science, back when you were 13 or 14, remember when you first learned the word catalyst, right? When you learned about how heat was a catalyst and that when you boil water, then why do the particles start to go faster and then we get boiling? Well, that's an occurrence there. That's exactly the same occurrence that's happening with opal, with this chrysocolla and this quartz. Now, if that formation was still there, but it wasn't volcanous, if it wasn't over a volcano, they wouldn't bond, they wouldn't merge, they would segregate away from each other, right? Like oil and water. But because they've been condensed with all of this heat, well, this is the formation of opalina that we have. And what I love about this, for all of you guys at home, 100% natural, formed in one place in the planet. Today we've got you the top beautiful blues that you can expect. Yeah. And I asked Carol before I came live, how many times have you seen opalina in the last 5 years here? And the answer obviously was very, very few times.
Oh, yeah.
You guys know when it comes to me bringing you on screen, I'm always going to bring you the best grade that I can. And I've brought you 2 different selections of product here today. I've brought you some beautiful individual kind of sizable pieces that you guys can wire up around and create your beautiful pendants or your rings out of.
Rings,
in that top color that you can see, that top sea foamy green blue. And then I've also brought you a selection of, I've brought you a strand as well that you guys can get home. So if you want to make this into a full necklace and look at all of those colours, Carol.
It's gorgeous.
It's incredible. And one thing we have to note is sometimes in opalina, it doesn't just come out looking beautiful like that, right? It doesn't just look like that. You get a lot of browns, you get a lot of yellows, you get a lot of crimson, not crimsons, like a champagne-y kind of colour.
Yes.
Which means that sometimes if you were looking at low-grade material, offsetting against those blues, you'd see like a rusty white kind of look, which is still pretty beautiful, but it's not as attractive as when you're offsetting against those beautiful whites. Yeah. And that's really what I've tried to bring to you guys today.
I can honestly say this, I just know this is going to fly. But A, because it's opalina, and I can't actually remember the last time we bought you opalina on JM, but also because I know how much you love your turquoise, I know how much you love your Larimar, I know how much you love your natural apatite, I know how much you love your Amazonite, and because of the swathe of colours that you get going through your incredible stone, it really does incorporate all of the beauties of those gemstones, and it's in one.
But the craziest thing is, Carol, is you talk about all of those gemstones, your turquoises, your apatites, all of those beautiful sea foams. Well, and whether you like it or not, this is rarer than all of those.
Absolutely.
It is rarer than all of those.
100%.
And one thing we have to understand here is that this is a little bit like when we mine sarite, right? Or when we mine turquoise. It's a byproduct.
Yes.
They're actually mining for copper up in these mountains, and there's also silver up in these mountains as well, because they are so mineral rich. And so this is actually found as a byproduct. So this isn't like, and they don't find this in
it's
like...
not even commercially mined?
No, it's not commercially mined. It's just a byproduct. And so guys and girls, I'm just lucky that we have direct contact with the guys that are up in those mountains, and I have to, because in case you guys see our Peruvian pink opal that we bring to you guys, or the Peruvian green opal, which is very prominent right now, Boodles are currently utilising it, we have to utilise those connections. And it's those same connections that will say, oh, we just found another pocket of opalina.
So if you've got something which is mined as a byproduct, perhaps you can explain. If you've got something which is mined as a byproduct, you never know the certainty of how much more you're going to find. There's no, you can't forecast kind of how much potentially you could mine, because of course it's a byproduct, so you're not even looking for it in the first place.
Definitely. And the most famous example of that is when I went to go see Morat 2 years ago and said, look, with sarite, how much can you expect to get out of the mine in the next 2 years? He goes, look, I've had geologists, I've had gem experts come in, and tomorrow could be our last day. Because as soon as that vein gets to an end, right, well, that's that, And so, but this isn't like something like sarite that grows in veins where we can literally follow the yellow brick road, right? This is found in just completely and utterly randomly, right? It just depends on if that individual bit of ground was 15 to 20 degrees hotter, or whether it had slightly more silica in it, or whether it had slightly less rainfall, or whatever it may be that impacted that. So this is just, again, you're just working your way down to the ground, and if you find yourself a kilo, fantastic. If you find yourself 5 kilos, incredible. But that might be the last 5 kilos you ever find. And of that, where we are lucky again, and we are lucky as a business here, because I can send that to our cutting team over in India, and then we can start working with that. If I was a normal gemstone jeweler, if I was a normal jewellery maker, if I was a normal retail store bringing this to you, I've got to go and find someone who's got to first of all cut this, right? But also you go to a cutter and say, right, you could cut it. Yeah, I can cut, rubies and sapphires and quartz, and I can do a bit of spodumene here and there. You give them opalina and go, hold on, you've got 3 different hardnesses here today, right? This is like trying to cut a piece of butter, which a third of it's been in the freezer, a third of it's been in the fridge, and a third of it's been left out on the kitchen counter for the last 5 minutes above the tumble dryer, right? So cutting it is very, very. It's what we call a polymorph. That's what we call multiple hardnesses. And so then you've got to find someone who has the ability to do it, that has the confidence to do it. And when you can do it right, well, this is what you end up with.
Stunning.
Wow.
Stunning.
So we've got the cabochons, which are terrific.
Yes, please.
I mean, you really get a sense of all 3 of those beautiful minerals, gems working together. I mean, look at that.
Aren't they stunning?
That,
Absolutely
for me, this has to go in a ring. That is
definitely
the ultimate ring.
And what I love about this is that with the way these are, it almost looks like it's naturally mosaic. You can literally see.
That's it.
Right? Each individual water droplet that's then formed into the seams of the quartz and the chrysocolla to give you that formation. It's the most beautiful sea foam, and of course, ladies, with the sun being, out at the moment, with it being summer, I don't think there really is a more prominent colour, a more in-demand colour we can find now.
The strand, which is what we're going to be starting with, has got, you're absolutely right, it has got the most beautiful colours going through it. The clarities I am astonished by, because that's something that, with the best one in the world, turquoise can never bring to you.
No way.
That your appetite very, very seldomly brings to you. Look at the, can I show you here? Look at this one here. Can you see the clarity on this one here?
Fascinating. That caught my eye.
Isn't that beautiful?
And just
so is that the quartz in it?
Exactly what it is. Well, that's actually, I can't see it exactly from here. That'll either be the quartz or the opal, right?
Could be the opal.
Yes, that most likely will be the opal that you have got there. The opal tends to sit a bit more prominent, Alison, because opal as an element, opal as a natural formation is a little bit, it's a little bit of like the Mr. T of the gemstone world, right? They hold their ground really well. Despite being quartz being very hard after it's solidified, before it's solidified, it will lose an arm wrestle to an opal quite easily. Now, of course, then you've got all of that infusion there, all made by the chrysocolla. It's the chrysocolla infusion that's then bringing us all of this natural colour. And I made that very clear. This is natural. I don't heat this. I don't treat this.
So this is kind of doing in that kind of, because it's got that mosaic form. It's got those kind of fibres going through it. This is doing what so many gemstones do artificially. So when you think of things like spiny oyster turquoise, that's your spiny oyster, that's your turquoise kind of fused together, kind of melded together by by us. When you've got your Mojave copper turquoise or your copper Mojave peridot, again, it's those fused together. This does it, but it does so in the ground. This is absolutely incredible.
And so for me, I love this. And the Peruvians say, right, when they found this originally, it was originally found about, 45 years ago originally.
Fantastic.
Right?
Wow.
They were saying, like, this is the gem that can't decide what he wants to be. Right? So, like, this is the guy, he wants to be an opal, right? But he looks like a turquoise. But at the same time could be an apatite, right? At the same time could actually be a tourmaline, right? But could also be an opaque of a lot of different varieties out there, right? They could be opaque sapphires of certain coat tones, those blues that you have got. And so, collectors, this for me is the best part of this journey, right? Is because because we are buying this as a byproduct, right? Because I've worked with these guys for probably 10 or 11 years now when we're sourcing our opals or when I'm looking at gems from around that vicinity.
Yeah.
When they bring this to me, right, they're happy to say, we've got some more of it. And the price point that they offer it to me, being fully transparent, is almost not giving it to me, but they should be selling it to me for a lot more, right?
Yeah.
They should be saying, look, Toby, we've got a kilo here. We'll do it at, I don't know, we'll do it at 700 a kilo, right? Or whatever it may be, 600 a kilo, knowing very well that I'm going to have to cut out some rough and I can't use all of the material because it's solid. And that really is an incredible deal. Just because I buy so much from them and we work so much when it comes to the other gemstones that we have. And so when I come here to screen on Jewellery Maker, it's not just about you seeing it or not, it's about the price point that I can deliver it for here today. The price point that we're going to deliver this for is going to be significant, Carol, and we're going to open up here today with a price point which is already fantastic. Considering that if I was to sit here and say, I've got a gem for you today, comes from one place in the world, there's actually 3 gems formed together, it goes completely against the rules of geology, it goes against the rules of Mother Nature when we're actually having a look at gemstones that form in this kind of way. And I'm starting up here today with 35 carats and $79.99.
Oh, wow.
Now that puts you at £2.20 a carat. Right? £2.20 a carat.
Wow.
And this is where collectors, right, all of you can sit at home today, seeing that opening price, thinking, hang on a minute, I can get access to today. All of you can get access to this today.
Wow.
You know, this isn't a show today about bringing you something that is unapproachable, right? That you just simply can't achieve or acquire because of price, Carol. Here, today, Alison, are going to bring excellence and most importantly, one of the highest grade quality you can find at the lowest price point on the market.
This is tremendous. And I think of all of the gemstones that this looks like, this is the most unisex. I mean, that just sitting there on the back of my hand, that would make a beautiful necklace. I can imagine you wearing it, Toby.
I'd pop it on. I'd be more than happy to pop that on.
Absolutely.
Right?
You've got something here which is just so... It's so exciting, it's so fruitful, it's got so much life and energy and character going for it. It's just, it's such an interesting stone.
What I really love about this is when you see it in the rough form, you think the original, look at that in the middle there, but that's Larimar, right? Pretty much,
absolutely.
Right? Pretty much, right? But one thing I love, Carol, and one thing I have to respect to the guys over that cut this is the polish on this. It's just
fabulous. Isn't it? Yeah.
Because this is made up of 3 different gems, as you can imagine, Carol. It's really hard to polish and get it right.
I can imagine.
But also, if you remember, you've got a porous gemstone, 2 porous gemstones with 2 porous gemstones and 1 very unporous gemstone, which is quartz, right?
Yes.
And so again, this is where that polymorph really comes into play. But don't worry, collectors, we're just getting this opening today. Law, I now want to go straight under £50. Right?
Oh my!
Straight under £50.
Wow, brilliant!
Now, it's fabulous, and just for anyone there who wants to multi-buy here today, this is definitely going to be a multi-buy opportunity. And Carol, I definitely agree. These colours, unisex this year, perfect.
Absolutely, absolutely. Here we go. $49.99. We've got Mariska. Tracy's got 2. Trishelle. Manchester's got 2. That's a maker there. Eileen. Regine's got 2. Geraldine's got 3. Margaret. Cheryl. Maker in Swansea's got 5. Maker in Northamptonshire. Sarah. Well done to you in Salford. We've got Maker. Sue. Tracy. Laurel. Lynn. Nicola. William. Janice. Maker. Oh my gosh, there's so many people coming through. And can I just say as well, I can just imagine this gemstone taking over the gambit for a lot of you from turquoise, from apatite, from chrysocolla, from your Larimars even. You know, blue is the most popular colour in the world. You know, we know that, don't we? And it's got pretty much every single shade of blue in here. It's got your sapphires, your Larimars, your apatites. It's got your beautiful turquoises in there as well. Your sky blues, your Swiss blues, your London blues.
There could be so much preonite adventuring could be in there.
Absolutely.
As someone who loves gems, as someone who loves taking, you know, as someone who loves bringing natural treasures, this is one of the coolest natural treasures you're going to find.
Absolutely.
Now, Michael, it's your turn. You're up now, mate. It's because time for a 30-second clock on screen. Not literally up here, Michael. You can come out if you want, but just a 30-second clock will be fine. So, ladies and gents, for everyone tuning in, it's lovely to see you, by the way, and thank you for coming and tuning in this morning. When was the last time I joined you guys? I think it was about 10, 15 days ago now.
Yes.
So it's genuinely lovely to be back, and And what I genuinely adore right now is that you guys, so I'm trying to cater for multiple people in this building. So I've got Gem Collector over there that I try and cater for, and Gemporia as well, and here at Jewellery Maker. You guys are the only people that I've brought this Opalina to. So I should have actually, if I'm being honest with you, I try and give Emily a couple of Opalinas and, you know, try and put some over on Gemporia and keep those guys happy. I haven't this time. You're my favourite child today, okay? And so, guys and girls, not only have I put everything in our show here today, but we're now going to go to $29.99.
Oh
We're
my
going to go under £30
amazing.
for a 35 carat strand of natural Opalina.
That's incredible. Best of luck to everybody. So many multi-bidders coming through. This is absolutely terrific. Congratulations. Well done to everybody. I mean, you know, when we bought you showcases of certain gemstones in the past, you know, a showcase of, I don't know, jadeite, you know, we bought you 5 different strands, 6 different strands. We bought, you know, a massive, you know, but it's this strand and it's the cabochons. This is it. We've not seen this gem for years on Jewellery Maker, and now I understand why. Because it's not commercially mined. It's a byproduct. You know, this is the kind of thing you can't plan for. You know, if you get the opportunity to secure an incredible deal on a parcel of this, take it.
And also, Carol, let's also talk about this first, right? You can't just open up the Peruvian yellow pages and find these guys. Okay? You can't go and do that. You know, you have to know these guys. There's only one way that you can actually access this stone, and that's speaking with the copper miners, that's knowing the silver miners, or knowing people in the vicinity, in which we do because we source you that green and blue naturally occurring opal. But in terms of jewellery making as well, so when I'm thinking about you guys jewellery making, yes, you want to have those vibrant colours, yes, you want to have those beautiful colours of nature, but also you want to have something different. Right? When somebody says to you, that's beautiful turquoise there, or those beautiful sapphire, those opaque sapphires are beautiful, you can say, no, this
so
isn't
much more
one of
interesting,
those.
isn't it?
So much more interesting.
Yeah, it really
right?
is. That's what's so cool about it, I think.
I was going to say that because if you're selling, you want to make a thing of this. This deserves its own section. And you want to be educating people.
Absolutely.
This is where it's come from. This is how it's made. The history, the provenance of this is absolutely incredible.
People love the turquoise. Why do they love the turquoise? Well, maybe they love the history of it, but really it's the colour, it's that impact. What if we could bring you something which is infinitely rarer, and of course you've got even more colour, even more character. It's here today. And I'll tell you something, $29.99, if this was a strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it would not be $29.99. I think we can all appreciate that.
No,
but the fact of the matter is, you're getting it from a location which is just draped in mystique. The fact that we've even got this gemstone, a gemstone which isn't even commercially mined, is absolutely ludicrous.
Exactly.
It's priced like you would price a mineral. I mean, at $29.99, this is not the price point which it should be, which it would retail for if it was commercially mined, if anybody really understood how to even get hold of this incredible gem.
Exactly.
But yeah, amazing.
Now, for all of you there,
I've
got my laptop here, right? I'm going to show you something in a minute. We're not done.
What?
We are not done. And this is what I love so much about this. That it feels
you have seen how many people have come through.
I know.
Toby.
I genuinely know, and this is exactly why I'm here. I'm not here, remember, we're not in the retail world now where I can see the queue out the door, I'm thinking, hello, here we go. It's here today, I'm here to drive price. I want to be the guy that you come and get these beautiful gems off, these sought after unique opportunities off, and I do try that, Carol, right? If I can get tons of a certain material, I'm not bringing it here. You know, I want to bring you something unique. I want to bring you a unique opportunity.
Yeah.
And so, Michael, let's get a 1 minute clock. What I was going to show you, I can't show you at full because it's not loading on my laptop, but I want to show you something different, okay? So we talk about engagement, right? So a friend of mine recently...
This is obscene, by the way.
This is beautiful, right? So
this is
when I
gorgeous.
talk to you guys about something, we'll come over here, right? I'll let you frame this up on your... If you can frame this up for me, right? What's beautiful about this, right? I'm going to show you a thing on my computer. Now, this is a friend of mine. This is actually a close friend of mine who's getting engaged recently, okay? Now, he wanted a really cool, unique stone. Really cool, unique stone, right? This is the stone that he's just sourced, right? Now, when people look at that, they're going to go, what on earth is that?
Yes!
Is it a tourmaline? What is it, right? That's a sapphire. That's a natural Sri Lankan sapphire we're looking at. Now, The reason I show that to you, I'm not bragging, but when, again, for you guys, this is at like the upper echelons, right, of the industry, right, in your fine jewellery. In this case, guys and girls, you're still dealing with a fine gemstone. You're still dealing with rarity.
Wow. Yeah.
But just in that case where you go, the best compliment you can have from someone who knows something is, what is it?
You're absolutely right, Toby. What is that?
It's the best compliment you can have. Because either it shows, A, it's the highest grade and the average consumer hasn't seen that grade before, or the average gemologists haven't seen that, or it's the exception to the rule. Okay, and this is the exception to the rule.
Absolutely.
But it's not the exception to the rule, right? When the good Lord was creating the Peruvian mountains, I'm sure, genuinely, he got muddled up a little bit, okay? Because there's no other place on our planet where he's gone, opal, quartz, chrysocolla, yeah, right, and then put them in the oven and here we go. That hasn't happened in any other part of the world. And let's be honest here, we're talking about cooking. I haven't got to the clock's finished, isn't it?
Yeah, we're all there with bated breath.
Sorry.
Do you know how low you're going? What are you doing?
I'm taking this, Carol. I've never been very good.
Haven't had this for years, by the way, just before. And Toby's talking about measuring this gemstone by, getting off at it by the kilogram, not by the ton, which is, your amethyst,
No.
Right. Oh, gosh. I'm genuinely
awesome.
terrified about
this is genuinely, a lot of people think, oh, Monday morning, got to go to work. I've been excited about this since about 5:45 this morning when my eyes first opened. Today, we're taking this under £20. $19.99.
Oh, my gosh.
100% natural opalina.
Oh, my goodness.
What's he doing?
How cool is this? How amazing is this, ladies and gentlemen?
That is astonishing. Oh my gosh, the amount of people who've just put this back in their baskets, who've already checked out 2 and they're getting another one. Alison's now got 2, Sonia's now got 2, Kent's got 2, Pat's got 3, Margaret's got 2, Deborah's got 2. Oh my gosh, it's gone crazy. Yorkshire's got 3. This is incredible. Carol's got 3, Tracy's got 4, Paula's got 2, Sue's got 2, Liz has got 2, Gerda's got 2. This is terrific.
Wow.
I mean, when you think about blue being the most popular colour in the world,
right?
Yeah, and you think about the amount, and this is worldwide, globally, blue is the most popular colour.
For sure.
You've got all of these different shades. You've got all the best Larimar colours in here, the best apatite colours in here, the best sapphire colours in here,
colours in here,
emerald colours in here,
adventuring,
and it's all in one. It's all in one strand. I'd like to say all one stone, but it's actually, as you say, a polymorph. So it's three different stones working together in the most perfect harmony. And it's just incredible.
And I guess Jewellery Makers, one thing I haven't covered, that's probably durability today. You're probably thinking, okay, well, how's this going to be? You know what I mean? What's it going to be like if my 8-week puppy nibbles on it? Don't worry, it's fine. Okay, the durability. Okay, the durability of this is great because you have that quartz as its central, right? So just like I guess you have a brick wall. Right, you have your concrete, which is harder than your brick as such,
brick,
right? Yeah. That keeps it all bonded together. And that's the beautiful thing about the quartz. If it wasn't quartz, it's become your rose between two thorns here, I guess, right? Then it could have been a different discussion. This could have actually just formed in mineral form.
Yes.
And that's why we tend to find a lot of minerals that can't be cut. It's because they've actually got another little something that's worked their way in there, which means the formation is a little bit
compromised.
Okay. Toby
sounds
like a Dalek, apparently.
Oh, Mike, just take my mic out and I'll take it out of my pocket.
Oh. So baskets are absolutely rammed. You've got June, Caroline, Joy, Carol, Marie Claire, Donna, Karen, Maker, Helena, Eileen, Mary, Maker, Susan, Tina, Hillia, Maker, Tracy, Lynn, Maker. I mean, it's gone completely crazy.
It's incredible.
There are in fact, do you know what? I'm going to show you.
I think it's because it's in my pocket, Michael.
I'm going to show you just how many people have come through. Take a second to look at the multi-bidders. This is absolutely nuts. All these people have got these in baskets. If you're this hand side of the line, you've got it in your basket. Everybody else, look at the multi-bidders.
Yeah.
I mean, it's absolutely crackers. Congratulations. Well done, everybody.
Amazing.
Go. Well done, everybody.
And so there's also one thing we haven't talked about as well, and that's one question I would have actually loved to start the show with here today is showing you the colours of this. What do you combine with this? Now I've got Alison in here, of course, who's going to be able to tell me exactly what she'd do with it. But that's what I'd love to hear from you guys as well. I think I love the dynamism of what we can do here on screen and how you guys can send messages. I'd love to know what you guys are going to do with this. What are you going to twin it with, Alison? Alison?
Right.
Come
okay.
on.
We've already discussed this, haven't we?
Haven't we?
Yeah.
We've got the most amazing seed pearls, and I would put them straight away with that.
Yep.
They'd look amazing.
Yep.
But I love this, and I'm interesting as to where it's mined, because I would actually put this with copper.
Oh,
I think it would
nice.
look amazing with copper.
Alison.
I'm looking at these colours. I want to put this
Yeah.
with peridot.
Right.
nice.
I want to put it with peridot.
Nice.
Or colour block
Right.
it and go with bright orange carnelian or something.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
gosh, yes.
Tell you what,
yes.
I tell you what, I would also, I think, will work really well at both ends of the scale. Larimar, sorry, not Larimar, lapis lazuli and malachite. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
Because actually,
Yeah, yeah.
you've
Oh,
got
yes,
between
you've
those
got-
two
yes.
colours, you've got everything there.
else.
Yeah.
You know, Michael, I think the phone line's a little bit busy. Let's have 30 seconds to close, shall we, young man?
I'd go down the black road as well.
Yeah, nice.
Some-
Absolutely.
if you put something matte black in there,
Yes.
that's going to really make those pop
Bit of
even
jet.
more. Yeah, a bit of jet.
Yeah,
or something.
nice. Yeah, lovely.
You know, bit of
There's-
onyx,
Yeah,
obsidian.
oh, perfect. Why not?
But I'd definitely have it matte, not shiny.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
No. I think it's-
Interesting.
So you've got that contrast.
What
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the wooden
yeah.
beads we had on over the weekend?
Oh, the wooden beads would look amazing.
That's
with
be
it.
Wooden
lovely.
beads?
Yes.
Did you?
Yeah, we had like tiger ebony wood, bayong wood, rosewood.
I don't know enough about wood.
Oh, they're amazing.
Our customers absolutely love
it.
wooden
What's
beads.
rosewood?
It's like a pinky kind of colour.
Really?
Bayong's like tiger ebony wood's like an ebony.
Are they all one type of wood? Are they all like
No,
an
no,
oak?
no,
or-
no, no.
Rosewood is rosewood.
Oh, it is
Ebony,
rosewood.
tiger ebony wood is
Ah,
ebony wood.
I need to
and-
learn more about trees.
But they're all beautiful. They're all
Yeah.
and they're very light.
Really?
And you can make gorgeous
Yeah.
jewellery.
I missed that show. Fabulous.
Yeah, no, I love because I love wooden beads.
Yeah.
But yeah, these would go great with the wooden beads. They go great. They go great with the spacers we had.
Yes.
I'd go with the gold.
Yes,
I'd definitely
absolutely.
They go nice with silver. Don't get me wrong. They go nice with silver, but I think that gold again is that
Pop.
higher contrast, which is going to make it pop.
These cabochons, you can put that back. Thank you, Toby. These cabochons.
Sorry.
He's messing around. He's messing
around.
But that's a similar sort of area to the country, isn't it?
All right.
kind of, yes.
You cannot put
Marlin,
gemstones in
Marlin,
front of me
Central
and not expect me to touch them. It's just not going to happen, is it? You know, I was off camera for a second. I was just having a little
Sorry,
breather.
Toby,
I thought
sorry.
I'd check out your ring. This one right here coming up.
Yes,
Laura.
yes,
Laura. This
yes.
isn't the time. This isn't the time.
It's not
Now,
today, Laura.
Not today, Laura. Okay.
Right, these cabochons
Oh,
are where you
please.
really see.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh,
for everybody
I
tuning
know.
in.
It's amazing, isn't it? It
love
again
that.
looks like it's got lights inside it.
That could be, you know, like an archipelago, and you've got the water in the middle, and you've got the light hitting it.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
So you've got a reef underneath. So
It's
you've
like
got
a
that different
lagoon,
colours.
isn't it?
That's the word.
Stunning.
It's
For-
absolutely.
If anyone's ever been to Croatia and you ever been to the national parks there or the natural
Oh,
waterfalls there in Croatia, this is
Really?
the colour of the water.
Is it really?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
And you can't swim in it. You know, no one's allowed to swim in it. or anything like
Oh,
that.
well, because it's protected.
It is the purest, cleanest water on our planet. This is the colour
Oh
of
my
it.
Oh my gosh.
It's incredible. Yeah, it's anyone's going to Croatia. It's a place called Plitvica. If you ever want to go, if you love walking, and it's basically 5 or 6 waterfalls back to back.
I want
You
to go.
hike
Wow.
all the way to the top. You look all the way down. I'm going to show you a picture in a minute as
Oh
well.
my gosh, I'd love
Lots of
to
pictures
see.
to show you here today.
Yes.
Now, what I want to do
Oh.
just quickly is I want to show you guys. I've actually created some jewellery with this myself in the past.
Oh.
I've got the,
Oh,
I've got
so
the
you-
beautiful
but
Emily
you
Fox.
made this?
I got the beautiful Emily Fox. I want to show you guys. Yeah, so this was a while ago, right?
Beautiful.
Utilising
Oh,
Jewellery
wow.
Maker's settings that you guys had.
Yeah.
This is when Wayne was with you guys.
Yeah.
This is probably about 3 or 4 years ago now.
Well, there you go.
And I took one little photo of Miss Fox, as you can see there.
she looks gorgeous.
And that kind of shows you it on the neckline, or it shows you it on the hand there, so you
Yeah.
get an
Yeah,
idea
yeah.
of what you can do with these.
Yeah.
Now, what I love, guys and girls, again, is you've got beautiful carat weights here, right? You've got your A grade, as you can see. That's why you've got that beautiful texture of colour. That's why you have got all of that beautiful polish. But then it now today, guys and girls, comes down to the price point that we're going to provide this to you.
Oh my gosh.
We'll start these straight away, Allure, under £50. Okay?
For the two.
For the two.
So 20 carats across 1 to 2 stones, okay? You might get 1, you might get 2, okay? But you're guaranteed 20 carats, minimum carat weight across 2 stones, 1 to 2 stones. This one here,
Yes.
do you not think this looks like the sea and then it goes in, it kind of melds into kind of like a darker sky at the back?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm seeing landscapes here, Alison,
Yeah,
I'm
I
seeing
am.
lagoons, I'm
sure.
seeing, I mean, this is absolutely, transfixing. And oh my word, the potential. So you can see, you know, the jewellery that Toby's put together, which looks absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
But seed bead bezeling, using it with gallery wire, gluing 2 of these cabinets if you manage to get 2 which are the same size and shape back to back, and putting gallery wire around it, gluing it onto backing foundation. I mean, you have literally got here the absolute dream set of cabochons. They are gorgeous.
Now, guys and girls, right, I'll show you the colour of that water I was telling you guys about a minute ago. This is a shot I took, got to be 4 or 5 years ago now, right? You see what I mean? With those greeny blues coming together?
Beautiful.
Right, so that's absolutely stunning. Absolutely and utterly stunning. And you can walk all the way around these. It's beautiful. Those greeny sea foams, right? It's just mesmeric. It's
beautiful.
And I'd recommend it to anyone. Now, to anybody watching today, right, to all of our collectors, you saw how good the deal was I gave you guys on that strand a minute ago. Okay, and you saw how incredible the value for money was. Now, of course, I'm not going to bring you a strand without bringing you incredible value for money on these individual pieces that you're going to get here. So just to be very, very clear, ladies and gents, you can get 1 to 2 pieces here. Could be 1 massive 20 carata, could be broken up over 2. And it's really important to understand that the quality is consistent. This is still that A grade.
Yes.
You're not going to receive a piece that's just white, or receive a piece with a little bit of, you know, with those sub colors in them, you know, more of your kind of cognacs or something like that. You're going to get those pure blues, you're going to get those pure whites, and you're going to get the incredible carat weight we're asked for here today. Now, this is where things are going to get a little bit out of hand here this morning, because what we're now going to do is we're going to go to $29.99.
Right.
Okay, Michael, let's get a 1-minute clock on screen. Everybody tuning in here today can own one of these. And I'm going to drive the price down physically to every pound and penny that I can to allow you just to access this.
Yes.
Michael, there we go.
Oh gosh.
Good timing.
$29.99.
$29.99 is
amazing.
Absolutely terrific. Absolutely terrific. And Maker in Holland, Ruth, Swansea's got 2, Northamptonshire's got 2, Lincolnshire's got 2, Stockton-on-Tees has got 2. I mean, it's gone crazy already. I can't believe we're even entertaining doing this, Alison. This is crazy.
Going down to me just doesn't make sense.
No.
Because the price. Please also, when you're pricing these, take into account that Toby's on here. There's no chance you're going to be getting these anywhere near that again.
And also take into account we have not had Opalina on JM for years.
I don't think we've had it on since IVO.
So this is
no, definitely not.
I've had to do this learning though, so I've been trying to look back at your track history of such over the last. I mean, do you know how hard it is to go through about 1 million auctions in the last 5 years that you guys have bought, and figure out that what you have and what you haven't got? But I see this is kind of my role here. There's no point in me catering for something that you guys have seen in a month ago. There's no point in me catering for something you got a load of last year, right? Now this is where it gets really fun. We're now going to go, ladies and gentlemen, under £20 to $19.99 for these incredible, beautiful solitaire pieces.
Yes.
And at that price point, it is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Oh my gosh.
But you know what's amazing about that price point that you are seeing on screen? It's not your final price.
Oh my
And it's nowhere near your final price. In fact, if I was to tell you guys that I could take this now under £15 to $14.99 and it still wouldn't be your price.
Oh my word!
The reason I've taken this to $19.99 is now you've got an understanding, right? You've got that beautiful strand, you have got this that we've given you here today, you've paid £40 and you've got yourself pretty much a full Opalina necklace.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? 50 something carats.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I'm here to do ultimately. But guys and girls, I'm not going to make you wait any longer. Thank you for staying tuned. Today, I'm taking 20 carats to £12.99.
Whoa!
£12.99.
Wow.
And when I tell you guys, they offer me a great deal on this as they get the price point on this. That's the only way this is feasibly possible. Because that includes my cutting cost, that includes giving you that A grade, it includes all of the amazing polishing that you are getting, as well as the consistency here. Number one looks like just number 101, and that's the hardest part about a gem like this.
Yeah. Goodness me.
That's incredible.
Wow, this is crazy. $12.99. Leanne, Maker, Isle of Man's got 2, Sue, Jenny's got 2, Maker and Hereford's has got 2, Sonia's got 2, Sharon's got 2. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, well done to everyone. Karen, Sarah, Maker, Cheryl, Mariska, Helen, Amanda, Jacqueline. Gosh, there's so many baskets. Check out as soon as you can. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. What an incredible deal. Well done.
Hi, back now. For all of you there, well, I have a few mic issues, I'm sorry. For any of you asking, again, yes, exactly that. It's just, it's actually just ran over. That stabilization that you're seeing, again, is just to make sure, guys and girls, because we're now dealing with slightly bigger pieces and because we're dealing with 3 different gemstone types, it's just to ensure, again, that with certain porous areas of the nature of the table of the facets, we're basically filling those in with a resin to make sure that the porousness of them is reduced, which means that you can go into the sea, you can have an in a bath, it rains, whatever it may be, it's not going to be impacted. And that has to be done, guys and girls, because of these having an opal part of it and the chrysocolla part, which otherwise are porous.
If you buy your turquoise, which isn't stabilised, then it takes on the natural oils in your skin and it becomes brown, it starts to discolour over time. Whereas with this, with anything which is stabilised, it just helps to protect
it. It's like putting suntan cream on. That's the way I see it. Okay, we're just putting suntan cream on this. Okay, we're just protecting it. That's all we are doing. You know, because if you leave this in a wet environment, or if this was to get into sea salt in it, and because it's porous, then obviously it's going to have impact.
Of course,
we are just blocking those holes, and guys and girls, without impacting the overall structure. This doesn't change the colour. It doesn't impact the hardness. All it is, like I said, is a protectant. Just like you put over the top of your car when you buy a brand new car, you put silicone protecting, right?
So it's a bit like oiling an emerald.
Yes,
pretty much.
That,
pretty much.
Yeah, slightly different reason, but
exactly that. Just a less, obviously, with an emerald, it sounds very elegant because it's an emerald, and we all know what an emerald is. It just doesn't sound as desirable with this, but that's the best way of it. Do you know what I mean? Stabilization, right? It's just like when we're a kid, right? And it might sound ridiculous, right? You put stabilizers on your little child's bike, right, so they don't fall over and hurt themselves. You're putting stabilization in this to make sure that nothing else gets into it and hurts it.
Exactly.
You know? But I understand where people's concerns come into play. Like, okay, well, is this now not a natural stone? No, it's 100% natural stone that you are getting here,
natural.
right?
Yeah.
So many congratulations to everyone who is tuned in here today. I'm over the moon that all of you have been able to acquire this under £13. And have been able to add Opalina into your collection.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
I don't know. I mean, and there's no point even asking you, Toby, when do you think we'll be able to get more Opalina? Because the fact is, we just don't know. It's sporadic. It's if you're offered it, you're offered it. But it's not the kind of thing you can plan for. It's not the kind of thing you can forecast for.
But that's the beautiful thing about my industry, I guess, Carol, right? That's when you don't know what's coming next. You genuinely don't know what's coming.
So exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, every day of the week I get different, I don't know if my phone's in the gallery, every day of the week I get someone sending me something, right? Whether it's a really, really cool Russian emerald, whether it's a really cool Paraiba tourmaline, whether it's a really unique form of Opalina like we're bringing you here today, whether it's a new form of jasper, whatever it really may be, that's the most exciting thing. I don't really get excited about WhatsApp messages from people I know. It's the ones I don't know that send me messages where I go, hi sir, spoken to, I know Amran from here, and I also supply this. What do you think about this?
Yeah.
Right, and then I go, oh, hold on a minute, this isn't what I'm used to seeing, or whatever it may be. And then the clock starts ticking to bring you guys shows. So congratulations on that last hour. Thank you very much for joining us.
Well done.
And congratulations on your Opalina. I'm not quite done, if that's okay, this morning.
Oh, okay.
Not quite done.
Yes.
If that's okay.
Yes.
And you've actually, Alison's wearing the perfect frock. What's coming up next? We're going to show you guys, we're going to have a little break. A little 1 minute break. And after we come back, for any of you that love Alison Agate, for any of you that love top colour that I brought to you guys, I'm going to show you guys right after this. Stay tuned. See you in a sec.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
So ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to us here at Jewellery Maker. Thank you for staying tuned with us here this morning. So we've just brought you one of the most beautiful bluey greens that you can find out there naturally in that strand and in those beautiful solitaire pieces there. We're now going to bring you some really, really fascinating carvings. We're now going to bring you some incredible craftsmanship, some really incredible carving, but also with one of the most unique gemstones that you can find out there. As you guys know, or you may not know, today we're about to bring you some beautiful Alaskan agate. Now, when we look at the world of agate and we look at the world of naturally occurring agate, it's really, really hard to find super high quality of this grade, and this is where Alaskan really comes into play. I'll be very clear with you guys, you know, agate hasn't necessarily really been on my radar. It certainly wasn't on my radar for the first 10, 12 years of my career, just because I couldn't know anywhere that I could really source any top grade material until we were able to find you this. And this morning, it was important to understand again, just like with the last hour, this is the exception to the rule in the world of agate. When we look at agates from this kind of locale, right, we can find them like this, right? We can find them in these kind of tones here, Mike, right? Just in these tones kind of here. Thank you, mate. And as you can see, you get lots of zoning, you get different mottling, and you can find beautiful grades. But also, that's such a unique, complex tonality that you find there. You find it in pastels all the way through to these really vivid, bright color tones.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like bubble gum, right?
Yeah,
it's like bubble gums and candies and pinks that you can see there on the screen. Now, what I love about this is that normally you see the size of those I've shown you. Normally, when you're dealing with agate of this kind of grade, it's tiny, tiny pieces. You know, you're dealing with 4mm, 5mm pieces, and that's kind of what you expect if you want to have full body color. But I didn't want to do that for you today. I wanted to try and bring you something far more dramatic, something at the highest echelons. So today, not only are Carol and I going to bring you the most insane strand of colour that you can find in the agate world, but we're also going to bring you a carving as well. Now, just before we get to that, I found this carving earlier on online, right?
That's amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
It's stunning, okay? It's absolutely and utterly stunning. And do you know what? If you've got £3,000, that great carving could be yours today. I'm sure you can go and find it.
Yeah.
However, I know you guys don't want to pay £3,000 to get a huge carving of this, and I know there aren't a lot of jewelers that have the ability to go and acquire this agate alone, be able to carve it. Today, that's what I have for you. We have got carvings, we have got a strand that is out of this world, and we have got some of the finest agate that you can find, not just here on our channel today or here within this hour, here in this country, here on this continent, here on this planet. And so I figured what was best to do here is bring you the last of the carvings that we have. Would you like to see the colour of this material?
Oh my gosh, this is insane. This is insane.
And in case you guys don't know this, actually some of the yellows that we can find in this beautiful Alaskan, I couldn't actually replicate them in the Alaskan. So what I did is I just changed them up with quartzite jade instead.
Oh!
So I thought that was far easier for me to source. So that, ladies and gentlemen, is a really perfect example of what the finest grade, naturally occurring agate looks like today.
I can be honest with you here, and this opportunity that we launched during our birthday celebrations was one of, and still remains to this day, one of the most memorable moments of my gemstone career of kind of 15, 16 years. What we brought to you, and this was one of your first shows back with us here at Jewellery Maker, Toby, what you brought to air, you brought to air the absolute finest caliber Alaskan we had ever seen on JM. I can't believe we've got any of these remaining.
I was shocked as well, Carol.
We're talking quantities which are minimal though.
Yes.
Yeah.
They are very limited, as you'd expect though, Carol. As you'd expect. But what I love here is how we've been able to use the nature of this stone, right, to bring you these incredible carvings. Now, this is the kit that you get here, okay?
Oh my gosh.
This is now a full kit. So you get the beautiful koi carp, you get the whole of that strand right there, you're ready to go, right?
Look at this. So it comes to you in this beautiful little embroidered box. This is one of the first times we actually launched these embroidered boxes. Properly upholstered top on it, which is just gorgeous. You pull the little tassel. It's got a little coin in here as well on the tassel, which is just a lovely little addition here, a little lucky coin. Now, here is your cord. Depending on which one you go for, the pink, the yellow, the blue, or the purple, you will get a different kind of corresponding cord with it. The strand you get is the same across all of the projects, whether you go for the pink, the yellow, the blue, or the purple.
Right.
This is, honestly, this is next level material. This is incredible.
And the fact that we can offer you the colour tones really shows you, just how prominent we are in this. So like makers watching, you can choose it in the pink, you can choose it in the yellow, in the blue, or in the purple here today.
So the colours that you're choosing aren't just for the colours of cord that you're going to be getting.
Nope.
It's actually just prepare yourself, because on the recording it looks great. That looks great, yeah? You wait till you see this in real life. Oh my goodness gracious me. This is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my entire life. This is carved from one piece.
Solid piece. Articulation there, so as you can see the tail interlinks, and this is where the carving level gets taken to a whole new level. But you can also see the consistency of colour there.
Absolutely incredible.
Now earlier on,
face.
He's beautiful, isn't he?
Look at him.
But
look at his little tummy.
Look at this. Look at this.
So this is your blue variety that you've got here, or bluey green, I'd say, with this one here.
It is a bluey green.
Oh my gosh.
How cute is he? How cute is he?
There's your drill hole going from side to side. He's lovely. With his little eyes. Isn't he gorgeous? He's so beautiful. Pick an eye. He's lovely. He's gorgeous, isn't he? Look at him. Oh my word.
Now, it's important for us all to understand, okay, this is now about really showing you guys how much money we can save you on the insights of the gemstone and jewellery world. And that carving I showed you earlier, £3,000 for the privilege. What I'd like to do straight away, Law, is go straight there. Go to £2,999. Now, why is that an incredible opportunity? Well, I'm not just bringing you a carving here today. Right, have a look at the strand that you are getting with this. Have a look at the purity of the colour of every one of those gemstones. Every one of those is 100% natural.
Wow.
100%. And you can see, Carol, the colours completely correspond. The purples go with the purples, the greens go with the greens.
Absolutely.
And of course, just to make it clear, it's not one full strand of the Alashan. That right there, you can see those yellows, they're the quartzite. The open yellows, they are quartzite jade that you are getting there.
Oh my gosh, the avocado colours, the blues. The blues being, I think, some of the rarest colours available as well.
Yes, natural reds, natural blues, absolute nightmare to try and get your hands on. Now, look, collectors, I want you to, the reason I start there and I show you that at £3,000 is because that is more of a reality. This isn't just a kit, this is a super high-end,
This is a 60 centimetre strand of Alashan and quartzite jade.
Yes.
60 centimetres.
So what I did with this, Carol, unlike what we tend to do is where we're trying to really fit it to the length of the strand, what I did here is I wanted a triple graduation of colour that you are seeing against, and obviously just making sure that we can show you every saturation of those graduations of colours, right?
Absolutely.
And that's exactly why we've ended up with 60 centimetres of this.
Oh my gosh.
Now what I'm going to do for you guys, I'm going to show you something amazing now, okay? I want to bring you back to Jewellery Maker. I want to show you guys just how much money we can save you here on screen, because at £2,999 we've already shown you something aligned with this. What I'd like to do now, if this be okay, Law, is I'd like to now take this to £699. I'd like to take £2,300 off the price point. Now at £699, I feel that considering this is what I would describe as, if Jewellery Maker were to have like sets and they were to grade them, like our platinum sets, our 18 karat gold sets, our 9 karat gold sets, our silver sets, and our base metal sets as such, you know, and there's a price point variance of them.
Yeah.
This is your platinum set.
100%.
Right, or kit, sorry, not set, kit. I should use the word kit.
You can use a, whatever.
But in my world, there's a little bit of a set, right?
Yeah.
Now at £699, we've got this on 5 split payments here today, okay? Now, congratulations to everyone that's got involved with this already today.
Oh my word.
What I'm going to do is this, okay? Just to make this super easy. I know the phone lines are busy. What we'll do now, go under £500, please, Law. We're going to go to £499. Michael, let's get a 30-second clock on screen. And for the remaining now 16 sets that I have available, we're going to do you one final price.
Now, just to warn you,
the
the quantities are tiny, okay? You want it, get it. This is an opportunity where you're getting not only the highest caliber of strand, but the carving. The fact that it's carved from one solid natural piece of Alashan material is absolutely, just for the carving alone, you imagine a carving like this on First Dibs, $699 all day long. We're at $499.
And the rest.
Yeah?
And the rest, if you can find one.
Exactly, if you can actually find one. Loads of you there. We've got pink, yellow, blue, and purple varieties available.
Yellow proving very, very popular here on screen.
Very popular. Gee whiz. There's the yellow. Gorgeous.
Now check this out.
Oh my word.
Today, we're not stopping at $499. Do you know what, Law? I don't even want to stop at $399 today for this set. Let's go wild in the aisles, shall we?
This is crazy.
And take this to £299 here this morning
gosh.
for the full set.
Incredible.
I mean,
for the full set.
It's like, for the 60 centimetre strand, it's like a third of the price point where we should be. And then you've got that incredible carving as well. I mean, what we're bringing this to you for today and what this is actually worth, what it would retail for, what you need to get it insured for, I mean, are two completely different things. It's absolutely incredible. Well done. Pink, yellow, blue and purple still available. Norfolk, Northamptonshire. We've got anonymous bidders. We've got Maker in Kent. We've got Dawn. Well done to you, my lovely. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. £299. And your split payments, by the way, 5 individual interest-free split payments. Susan, well done to you as well, my lovely, all the way down to £58.
That's exactly, Carol, why I wanted. I spoke to the team and wanted 5 split payments on this to allow you to get access to this, because I know a lot of people today may have never seen this before. They may have never seen agate that looks like this before. You may have never seen a natural agate that looks like this before. Maybe you just want to see the carving again at home. It gives you the opportunity for under £60 today to get it home, look at it, analyse it, compare it with the other jewellery making items that you have, and then make your decision.
Yeah, congratulations. Well done. We've got Kim in Greater Manchester. We've got Sue in Norfolk. Well done to you as well. We've got another Sue as well. Well done to you in Northamptonshire. Look at the colours. All absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous qualities and top grade material. Congratulations. More people coming through. Maker, you want to. I've got you there. Congratulations. Well done. Absolutely phenomenal. Congratulations. Go, go, go. Justina, I've got you there as well, my lovely. More people coming through. Limited quantity on the yellow and the blue. Oh, my word. And the pink now as well. Go, go, go. Oh, my word. Add it to your order. What an incredible opportunity. Yes, please do. Isn't he gorgeous?
Absolutely. I love the articulation. That's just so clever.
I love it. It's gorgeous.
Absolutely brilliant.
Well done.
Oh, amazing.
Now,
beautiful.
From one beautiful creature to another stunning creature. Now, I love what we're bringing you next, right? We're about to bring you, as you guys know, in my Balinese jewelry, I bought you some incredible snake designs. I bought you the beautiful, different findings that you guys could find. You know, the class that you had.
Everyone keeps talking about these findings. I haven't seen them.
Haven't you?
No.
Where were you that day?
I was away.
I've ordered.
I don't know what happened. I was absolutely gutted because they were literally all sold out, didn't they?
They completely all sold out.
Wait till you see the class.
Really?
Alison and I are having a party live on screen.
Oh, yeah.
Alison was floating in her chair. She was so happy.
I put my order in for others. I love it. Brilliant.
Now, obviously, what you have got here is an incredible opportunity, okay? Look at the detail in this carving.
Beautiful. That's the back.
That's the back.
Oh, look at the front.
Now, what I decided to do with this, as you can see, is we've actually drill holed this in 6 different places, right? So actually, that means you can kind of wear this in any kind of way. You can top and tail it. So if you want to top and tail it with a chain, you can. You want to make it into a bracelet, you can. If you want to have if you want to add gemstones on top of him, you know, with various different materials, you can do.
Well, you could put little diamonds in there.
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the beautiful kind of
unique
sinewy shape you've got there, and the colours just incredible. And all those apertures as well, the 6 apertures that you're going to be getting there for you to connect.
What I love is
into.
that's all natural colour there, and it almost looks slightly pleochroic. Like as you move it under the light, you notice it goes like there's lighter parts and darker parts, which shouldn't really be happening with agate like this. But again, it shows you how unique it is.
Yeah,
Law,
amazing.
let's get down to business, shall we? We'll go straight to price. Perfect. What I want to do here then, okay, let's show everyone something amazing. Let's go now to 129. You know what? Take this straight away to £99.
Oh!
Take this straight away to £99, okay?
Okay.
If you want me to set the bar, I'll set it low for you guys here today. Now look, I'll be very clear, okay? I'm well beneath I'm well under the boat here in terms of pricing where I should be, okay? I don't know if that's a saying, but it's now a saying, okay? Look at how many I've got available on screen. This is 14, my problem. I've got 14 chances, okay? Now, bearing in mind, just short of 200 of you came and took advantage of the first auction we had here today. As we can probably guess, 14 or 12 now is not going to be enough.
Absolutely, 100%.
Now, to everybody tuning in, if you want to get your hands on a beautiful example of a snake. And also, do you know what I love about this again is look at the detail all the way in the head of the snake.
Absolutely.
Oh, I was going to mention the detail because very often when you get double-sided carvings, you've got that edge where there's nothing.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is all the way round,
360.
so you've got that detail down the side.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah, brilliant.
And also, Alice, one thing we have to consider is the initial size of the apple.
Yes,
right? But also it has to be pure in colour.
Yeah.
Remember those beads I was showing you earlier on? Just quickly, Laura, if I could just get my presentation.
Yeah, which are all bicoloured and
they're all different.
Lovely. But
they're all different. They have modelling, they have zoning, you know, they're beautiful. It's the beautiful thing about this. But to get one pure solid piece in that beautiful mustard kind of colour,
it's gorgeous.
It's stunning. But look, I'm going to have to move on price because so many of you are taking advantage of this as well. Rupal, congratulations. We're going to take this straight down today. Lord, $79.99 is our price.
Wow.
And that's an incredible value for money, 100% natural carving.
Wow, beautiful material, gorgeous. Look at it there. Look at the way his head kind of drapes over the rest of his body. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Congratulations, everyone. Well done. $79.99. Available on your split payments as well, which is incredible. Interest-free split payments. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Phenomenal opportunities for you today.
So many congratulations.
Gorgeous qualities. Absolutely amazing. Single figures remaining. Take it away. Well done, everyone. Isn't that incredible? 4 chances remaining.
Say that again, sorry. Yep, so we've got this coming up in red next so you guys understand this.
Oh.
Ooh.
And then I've got a few snake beads for you guys.
Oh, he's gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
I sound like a what? Sorry? Like Indiana Jones. I've never had that one before.
He's terrified of snakes as well.
Is he?
Yeah, Indiana Jones.
I would have worn my hat if I'd have known. Is he terrified of snakes?
Indiana Jones is.
Yeah.
Yes. Have you not watched Indiana Jones? It's like literally one of my favourite
It's got to have been.
franchises.
It's got to have been 30 years, I think, since I saw.
Oh, I literally just grew up on it. I've never stopped watching it. It's like comfort food. If I need to feel comforted, I always put Indiana Jones.
That's nice. That's very nice.
Temple of Doom, Om Nom Shivai, whatever it might be.
I didn't realise you spoke multiple languages, Carol. I didn't realise you spoke multiple languages.
The heart's still pumping. There we go.
No.
Anyway. Beautiful snake.
No hearts.
Okay, so let's have a look at this live. Let's have a look at this live in Carol's hands, shall we?
Oh my gosh.
Look at this.
Look at him.
Beautiful viper work here. And again, you can see the beautiful reds. Reds with agate, again, so hard to be able to find naturally. Law, let's go straight down. People are just checking out like it's going out of fashion here.
Absolutely.
$79.99. We're going to match the price even for these beautiful reds.
Beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everybody coming through. $79.99. Phenomenal chances for you today. Well done. We've got Maker and Gumbria coming through for a couple by the looks of it. Well done. And so easy to set as well, Alison, because of all those apertures.
You've got so many apertures. If you wanted to, you could take a head pin.
Yes.
Put the head pin through from the front.
Great idea.
And then just create a loop on the back. You don't actually have to go all the way around.
And
it's just amazing.
Just quickly as well, that's a very, very good point. But just for anyone that's a snake lover at home, we've also got a serpent coming up next.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so you guys know. I don't discriminate. It's a very good question, Laura. It's a little bit like the difference between an alligator and a crocodile.
It's the shape of the nose, isn't it?
Yes,
Size
exactly
of the shape of the nose.
Oh, okay.
Might be a similar thing to a snake and a serpent, I don't know.
Yeah, from all of the snakes and serpents I've handled in my life, I think it's down to the nose, yes. Now, congratulations. Oh, I lived in Southeast Asia, didn't I? So, you get a lot of, like zoos, all that kind of stuff.
They feel so smooth and beautiful, don't they?
They're stunning animals. They are cold.
I love them. They look slimy, but they're not. They're just, they're lovely.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're beautiful. I love them. They're amazing animals. We're just talking about the world of snakes and serpents, Laura. Give us a break. We're just talking about some of our passion here.
I love it.
Carol was talking about how, anyway, most importantly, congratulations. How about a serpent?
Is it this one?
Now, you only see those charmers. You only see those guys that charm snakes.
He's a cobra.
Serpent, right? It's like similar kind of formation of this, right?
It's a king cobra, isn't
King cobra.
Yes.
He's gorgeous.
Yeah, look at the thing.
Right? Exactly. So, yeah, exactly. That's what
the hood.
Right?
He's got
his hood up. He's a hoodlum. I nearly said another thing. He's a juvenile delinquent of this snake and serpent world, isn't he? Right?
He's in full attack mode.
He is in full attack mode,
Yes.
right? But also look at the tip of the tail here again. Look at how we've left that beautiful red that you have got there.
Gorgeous.
Stunning. Almost has transparency.
Yeah, it
to
does, doesn't it? It looks like an amber almost at the bottom, doesn't it? It's
now
gorgeous.
you can see here. You can see where we've put the. We can see here how we've allowed this. I envision this as more of a necklace.
Yes, for sure. There's your drill hole at the top.
Right,
It's kind
but
of one of
also
those.
you want to have this as a brooch. You want to wear this. You can put a pin
love the
through that.
idea.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? I love the carving quality on that. Isn't that beautiful? 7 opportunities available. Well done, Rupal. Well done to you, Pauline, as well. Lots of people coming through.
Bigger
That's
carat weight.
just gorgeous.
Solid colour. Beautiful, beautiful serpent here. We'll take this to £99, Laura. Straight down here today. Congratulations in advance for everybody tuning in.
Incredible. Well done, everyone. Don't forget you get your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. And every single one of these will be ever so slightly different, which is just fantastic as well. You've got real character in all of these.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So many. Do you know what? And do you know what I love as well? Like, you know, so Rupal, you come and join us. Pauline, you are there. Deborah, you are there as well. Joanna on the phone lines as well. Look even in the back. Again, you can see his little tail that's just being curled up there at the back. Now, this is the last carving I've got for you here today. It's actually the last serpent in our building. There's 4 chances left. Yeah, but that's not a car. That's not a. It's not like this, is it? They're beads.
Yes.
I'm now trying to take beads to a whole new level in the next auction.
Are incredible.
Snake beads.
They are amazing. They are these. I've never seen these before. These are absolutely.
I don't think this has been done before, Carol. To be honest with you.
Amazing. Look at this.
Now this is the beautiful thing about.
Oh my gosh!
Look at his front. Look at the front of it. Look at it. There you go. You can see his scales, and then you can see his little mouth. Here. I say little mouth. He's got. I mean, look at him. He's ready to go.
Oh my!
He's
gosh.
ready to go.
That is so cool.
Isn't that?
And he's got. Yeah, you get 3 of them.
Oh yeah, you get a trilogy.
Oh my word!
You get 3 of them. 3 buddies.
Wow!
The 3 snakes.
Wow!
Yeah. Have a look at these.
Oh my gosh, I love these.
So what we're trying to do is bring you 3 different kind of colour tones here. Your deepest, and then your medium tone, and then you've got those beautiful purple tones there. Here's the caveat. I've only got 28 of these. Now 27 of these.
But they come in packs of 3, so you get a pack of 3. Is that right? That's fantastic.
It's amazing.
Yeah, that really is. But look at the colours you're getting in those. That definition, that detail's incredible, isn't it?
Now,
amazing.
Collectors, this is the beautiful thing of being able to work with this out of the rough, right? As long as you've got people that have the ability to carve and the ability to be able to do these kind of things, then you can create unique occurrences of jewellery. Now, I don't think this has been done before. I don't think you guys have seen beads of this size. I don't think agate of this size with this kind of detail in a bead has been done before. And the hardest decision for me actually is I think I should sell these individually for the price I'm going to give them to you for here today. Laura, just quickly, let's start this. $49.99. Let's go under £50 right now. Warning, caveat, I've got 25.
Yeah.
A lot more than 25 of you are going to want your hands on these, and also because they're packs of 3, I'm sure you're going to be multi-buying these.
These, by the way, they're not kind of engraved or etched. They are carved. So imagine the initial size of the bead before excuse me, that carving took place. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Northamptonshire, well done to you as well coming through. This is absolutely brilliant. $49.99. 21 chances available.
Yeah, these are all done by, you use a little machine that we used to carve out, but again, they are all done by hand, so they're just clamped in and done by hand. Any mistakes, ladies and gents, really causes a lot of issues. Because as you can imagine, the snake's not going to be happy, or he might have a wonky eye, or he might have a scale out of place.
Well, well, your only course then is to grind it down into a smooth bead of much smaller size.
And repeat.
And waste all of that.
Wasted all that time and material.
Exactly, which we don't want to do.
No. Lovely Bev says, morning, you should see these at home. They are amazing. Fab, Tony. That's Bev Milner. Buy them or regret. She's right.
Bev, I'm not here to disappoint. I'm not here to bring you something that is... You guys are going, oh, I've got a lot of other beads like that, or I've got something else like that.
Anything like this.
Debs in Northamptonshire, lovely beads, great on the cord with some knotting or beading. Thank you very much, Debs.
Yes.
Now,
with the wooden beads again.
With the wooden beads, yeah.
I need to see these wooden beads.
Oh, lovely.
I've only seen like prehistoric wood and stuff like that when it's in jewellery.
Do proper,
I'm going to have a look after this show. I'm going to hassle Laura, show me the inventory.
They're lovely.
In the meantime, Laura, should we go to our final price? 44 would be great. Let's go under 30 today. Let's go to $29.99.
Whoa.
Caveat, like I said, I'm sorry, there are only 19 chances. Yes. You are looking at less than, well, you're looking at £6.
Wow.
£6.33 a bead is what you are looking at.
Yeah,
sorry,
that's
no,
incredible.
yeah, it's ridiculous, guys and girls. Sorry.
That is absolutely amazing. Congratulations. Well done, everybody.
£9
And you're getting here, you know, if these were 16 to 17 mil smooth beads for £30, that would be absolutely incredible. In actual fact, what you're getting is that beautiful carved quality, that gorgeous depiction of the snake. Amazing and just incredible for $29.99. Well done, everyone. Lorraine's got 2, Kim, Catherine, Doreen, Maker in Northamptonshire. Well done to you as well.
And what I love again, Carol, is exclusivity. You know, there's only a certain people. Okay, today only 25 of you can get your hands on these.
That's
a couple
it,
of collectors have these at home, but that is it. You're one of probably 60 people in the world that have the ability to be able to own these or put these on a strand, make your jewellery making, make your jewellery production, make your collecting even more unique. And that's exactly what I am here for. If it's not exceptional, if it's not different, if it's not new to you guys here on screen, then I feel I'm not giving you guys enough time of day.
And you're saying the drill hole's nice and large as well.
That looks like it's going to take a 1 mil through there, I would have thought.
Yeah,
I haven't
drill
got any
nice
wire.
and large.
It's all over there, but...
Yeah, Alison, I don't think that'll be a problem at all with those. And deliberately, because they are slightly bigger beads.
Yeah, you want a bigger material on it.
But also, there's nothing worse. I mean, I was trying to, it was probably about 2 months ago now, I was sitting with my grandma, she loves knitting.
Oh, okay.
She was like, can you do me a favour and just, not knitting, she was sewing at the time, can you thread this needle for me?
Oh, yeah.
Literally, threading the eye of a needle. I'd like to think I'm still reasonably young and my eyes are
it takes me
terrible, right? And so the bigger that we can make these without impacting the overall look, obviously, the more beneficial it is for you guys. Nobody wants to sit at home and
yes, exactly.
See, because I can imagine those on a cord.
Yes.
Round someone's neck.
Absolutely. Jewellery beads in a mala, whatever it might be. Gorgeous.
Amazing.
Thank you so much, Toby.
Thank you for having me. It's really a pleasure.
What have you got on for the rest of the day? Anything exciting?
Yes, I'm actually off to the Jewellery Quarter. I'm actually off to the Jewellery Quarter this afternoon. Just helping out a friend in the Jewellery Quarter. Doing some stone stuff with stones there. And then I'm back here this evening. I'm back over on Gemporium 5 p.m. So I'm with you 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. over on Gemporium this evening.
Fantastic. Thank you very much.
It's my pleasure. Thank you, ladies.
Don't go anywhere. Just to warn you, Laura has just put the 12 o'clock projects on pre-order. They are going to fly. Do not go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of minutes for an amazing 11 o'clock hour with these gorgeous Olmec rings. Make sure you join us on Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. Monday, we're joined by the amazing Deb Kershaw. Your early bird special, sterling silver spacer beads. Who doesn't need those? Your deal of the day, oh my word, the most beautiful graded Opalina. Check these out, they're beautiful. Coming up at 11, we've got Jadeite Rings as well. Now, on Tuesday, we're joined by guest designer Rachel Smith. Your early bird, we've got the most beautiful infinity connectors. Deal of the day, multi-gemstone nuggets, 10 meters in a strand. And then at 11 o'clock, Akoya pearls. Make sure you join us then on Jewellery Maker.
We're on the lookout for fresh talent to join our jewellery making family as guest designers.
Are you a creative thinker? Do you love to experiment? We want someone who brings fresh, innovative ideas to life.
Someone who can take everyday components and turn them into standout, forward-thinking designs. Could that be you?
If you're passionate about jewellery making and would love to share your inspiration on air, this is your moment.
To apply, simply send us a short video introducing yourself and telling us about the mediums you work with. Don't forget to include photos of your favourite makes and send your application to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. This could be your time to shine as a guest designer on Jewellery Maker and join this incredible JM family.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. Really looking forward to being back in the studio on Tuesday the 8th of July. Now, we've got lots in store for you. We've got some sterling silver infinity links, and we've got a variety of designs to show you how you can use them and how versatile they are. We've also got a selection of wonderful gemstones, rose quartz and amazonite, and some sterling silver beads lined up for you as well. Now, midday is going to be our masterclass, which is also going to be a beginner's hour. Now, do tune in and see what delight is in these little bags. Can't wait to share them with you. Hope you can join me. See you then.
For flawless loops, curves and spirals, round nose pliers are the ultimate tool. Designed with tapered conical jaws, they make it easy to shape perfect jump rings, eye pins and wire work with smooth, consistent curves. Whether you're creating delicate scroll work or forming intricate clasps, these pliers give you total control over your design. Shape with confidence, craft with ease. Round nose pliers, essential for every jewellery maker.
And I'm in the park.
Where are you,
I'm
Carol?
having a lovely time.
Where were you?
I was in the park.
Were you in the park?
In the park. Well, I say park in the loosest possible sense. It's more of a thoroughfare. It's kind of down the road there.
Oh, okay.
Where they take all the guest designers. It's in the middle of Redditch. Yeah. Wasn't going for a real walk.
I would never have noticed that.
I'd love to do it with to do that again with Watson.
Yeah. You can't go for
Doggy
a walk
having a
without
poo.
your dog.
Doggy having a poo. Oh, God, love him. I love him. Watson running off. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, right, okay. I am very excited about this. Oh my gosh. We have got not one, not two, but three of the most incredible Olmec offerings for you. This is Olmec Jade. This is Guatemalan material from South America. It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. 3 different designs coming your way. Do you know, I'm rehearsing for a play at the minute, and it's set in kind of the 1700s, and it's interesting because it's all about kind of when Britain was kind of on the cusp of going over and kind of conquering overseas lands, and it's a really fascinating time in our history, and thinking about why and how that happened. And it's mainly down to the fact that we had lots of boats, so we could travel really far. And the same can be said for the Spanish as well. You know, the Spanish conquistadors going over to places like South America, and that's exactly what happened when they went over to South America, and they conquered South America. They arrived in places like Guatemala, and they were greeted by the ancient Olmecs, and they wanted to take back with them to Spain lots of riches from South America, and they said to the ancient Olmecs, give us your most precious treasures and will take them back to give to the Spanish royal family. And the ancient Olmecs gave them lots of different things, but most precious of them all was their ancient jade. Jade from the rainforests of Guatemala. Olmec jade. And the Spanish didn't want it. They didn't want it. They wanted gold. They wanted emeralds. They wanted things which they knew they could get from places like Brazil and Colombia. They wanted the precious metals, the Mayan gold. That's what they wanted. They weren't interested at all in the Olmec jade. So when the Spanish did conquer South America, they weren't interested in the jade. And through generations, and this happened over the course of hundreds of years, the knowledge of where the jade mines was lost. The knowledge was lost. And so for over 500 years, this gemstone lay dormant. Wasn't mined. Nobody knew about it. It literally was swallowed. We saw what happened, didn't we, in a few short years during the COVID-19 pandemic when there was much fewer travel on motorways, when there were fewer people in the oceans, because everyone was kind of locked away, and all of a sudden nature started to take over. Nature started to take over roads. Nature started to take over. We saw more because of less people mowing the cutting hedgerows, etc., which were a massive influx of bees and insects and things like that. And it was quite remarkable, and that's what happened to the mines. The mines were taken over by the rainforest again. And it was only in the late 1980s when Jay Ridinger, who is a famous gemologist, actually he was the inspiration behind the Indiana Jones movie franchise, him and his wife Mary Lou thought that they knew where this kind of near mythical lost variety of jade was, and they followed a map which followed old fault lines through the Guatemalan rainforest. And they thought they knew where it was, where these kind of three tectonic plates met. They thought that's where the jade is going to be. That's where you do tend to find the best jade. And it literally was a case of X marks the spot, and it was there. It's all documented in the National Geographic back in the late 1980s. My dad at that time was actually collecting Nat Geo. We lived in the States at the time, and I remember he used to receive his Nat Geo magazine every month. He bought all the kind of boxes and the folders to put them in as well. And I remember the front cover of it, and the front cover was this gorgeous, incredible Olmec jade mask. And it was a huge article that was written about the rediscovery of this incredible jade. The reason why I'm kind of talking to you about this today is because the only reason why we have access to this material and the quality of this material, and it's the same quality that the ancient Olmecs would have used. If you look at any of the ancient pieces which were on exhibit in museums around America and around the world, it's the same material as this. It's exactly the same. It's because it had that hiatus of mining. It had a 500-year gap in the mining of this incredible gemstone. Now, what happened literally just a few years ago, Myanmar going through huge political unrest, the borders are closed, mining is cancelled, no exportation of gemstones at all. So the chance of us getting Burmese jadeite out of Burma is pretty much it is impossible at the minute. What happened to the mining for the famous Khotan mutton fat in China in Kachin State? That's been stopped as well because all the miners went from there over to Guatemala. Then there was a period of a couple of months, more than that, 3 or 4 months last year, when Guatemalan jadeite, the mining of it was banned because they uncovered an ancient burial tomb. And of course they close it down, the archaeologists move in, gemstone mining is cancelled, that's it. So all the miners go from Burma to Guatemala, from Guatemala to China. Okay, there's now mining again in Guatemala, so they go back over to Guatemala. But the migration of miners, the migration of these really highly skilled miners who mine for these incredible boulders which contain this incredible material, the quality of this stone is toe-to-toe with your Burmese material. And you've got huge influences over in the Far East, such as Stanley Chu, who's the creative director of Isla. He is a Jadeite. He's part of a Jadeite family, and he is now talking about the qualities of Olmec, the characteristics of Olmec being of equal quality to the Burmese material. Now, when Dave Troth, one of our gem experts, our jade expert really, went over to the Hong Kong gem shows last year and the year before, he met up with Stanley. And it was only then that we realised and we accepted that this material is now deemed as standing toe to toe with this incredible gemstone, okay, with the Burmese material. There's Jay Ridinger. I think this is actually taken from Nat Geo. There's the map that, well, I'll say not the actual map, but there's the trail that they followed. That's where they found the gemstone. Literally X marks the spot. This is the Nat Geo edition, which talks about this incredible gemstone. This is gemstone's rediscovery. I mean, this is fascinating stuff.
Incredible, isn't it?
This is the ancient Olmec jade material. This. Look at that piece of rough there.
Wow.
And look at what we've got for you today. It is exactly the same material. Now, we can show you pieces of imperial jadeite, from Burma. We can say, isn't that beautiful? Our stuff looks nothing like it. Why does it look nothing like it? Well, because all that stuff's mined out. We are in one of the really unusual, rare positions where there was a period of about 500 years where this incredible material from Guatemala wasn't mined at all. So we are still making hay whilst the sun shines. We still have access to this incredible imperial material. Yeah, we still have access to this incredible material. We're starting off with this incredible Ouroboros ring. An Ouroboros is basically where you get a snake or a dragon which is eating its own tail. It's all to do with the cyclical nature of life, that kind of life having no beginning, no end. It's just death is part of life, and so on and so on and so on. And the quality of this carving, it looks ancient. I've got a piece here. Look at that, isn't that stunning? I've got a piece, an image to show you here of some more ancient Olmec. That piece there, which is a very, very famous piece of a god, a demigod, whatever it might be, some kind of icon. You look at that material there. I would put this next to that carving in the museum, and they are exactly the same. If somebody said to me, Carol, this Ouroboros was carved in between 500 and 900 BC, I would believe them.
Yeah.
It's the same material, looks like it's carved with the same kind of principles. It's incredible. We've got this available in 5 sizes, okay?
Ooh.
We've got sizes N to O, size 7. Pete, it's not the kind of ring you can resize, obviously.
No.
We've got size N to O, which is a 7. Size P to Q, which is an 8. Size R to S, which is a 9. We've got a size T to U, which is a size 10. And a size V to W, which is a size 11. Okay? So we've got lots and lots of different sizes to work with. If you find that your ring, my advice to you is get 2 or 3 different sizes and see which one fits. You will have a finger which will fit one of them, 100%. If you find that one of your rings doesn't fit, you absolutely love it though, don't send it back. This could be the most beautiful pendant. This could be, pop it on a chain. It'll be absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, amazing.
We've got Maker in Suffolk, Hazel's got 2, Debbie, Janice has got 2, well done. I've got the snaky, I'm wearing him right now. He's so comfortable as a thumb ring. Gorgeous colour, love Olmec, says Deborah. Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. I've got this one on as the thumb ring, and it is just stunning. It's just the most beautiful, beautiful piece. My dad read all about Olmec jade in the 70s. He wished someone would find it, but I own several pieces of it. It's stunningly beautiful. Caroline, it really is. It is the most magical genuine gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it. It's incredible. And it's only now that it is being seen as toe-to-toe, you know, as valuable, as desirable, as exciting as your Burmese material. TTU has just sold out, just to let you know. I've got, which is not the largest size. Vita W is the largest size that we've got. We've actually got 5 of those available.
Wow.
So I've got sizes 7, 8, 9 and 11. Available. Alison, Maker, Amanda, Anne, Michael and Miranda, Jennifer, Geraldine, Suzanne, well done to you. And you will be shocked today, this carved Ouroboros ring, you will be shocked at the price. Ready? Your price today is not 149. 1 left in R to S, which is a size 9. 4 left in a size V to W, which is a size 11. The remaining ones are sizes 7 and 8. 30-second clock, we're going lower.
Could you imagine trying to carve that?
No.
I mean, I've often said this. To carve a bracelet is amazing. To carve the bangles is phenomenal.
Yeah.
To carve the pendant.
The stakes could not be higher.
The size.
Yeah. And I love the fact, I mean, Laura's just mentioned it, and I absolutely agree with her. I love the fact we've gone all the way up to a size V to W. It's the only ring that I'm aware of that we've ever done up to V to W. Great for a thumb ring, great for a gents ring.
Yes,
I mean, absolutely perfect. There's so many gents out there that I know who would wear this. It's absolutely terrific. The fineness of quality, the crystalline structure of this is absolutely, the fineness is amazing. We're taking it all the way down. I can't believe it's $79.99. Honestly, it is, again, a piece of art. It's absolutely glorious and it's yours today. V to W still available. R to S, we've had 1 come back. N to O and P to Q. Well done. I've got I've got about 10 of the P to Q, slightly more of the N to O, just because we always create more of the N to Os. It's absolutely beautiful. But I can imagine Grovesy, I can imagine Mike wearing this, I can imagine Toby wearing it. It's absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And something of such fineness and such ancient quality. And like I've already said, if this was in a museum and someone said this was carved between 500 and 900 AD, I'd believe them.
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
You wouldn't question it.
Yeah. You'd quite happily, you know, pull up to that cabinet and look in there and look at your man with one leg.
Yeah.
And then look at this next to him holding his teddy bear. I think that's so cute.
It's amazing, isn't it? Holding something. I
incredible.
don't know what it is. But honestly, I mean, I must, do you know what? I'm going to call my dad after the show today and ask if he's still got the Nat Geo available. Because I remember, the Nat Geo in his office. Because I remember that edition coming out. I remember that edition coming out. I can't remember how old I was, but I remember, it was 1987, I would have been 6. So I remember the mask on the front. I remember being scared by the mask. And I remember thinking, because my mum and dad, well, my mum particularly loved the Beatles.
Right.
And I remember looking at the man in the background who looks like Paul McCartney.
Yeah.
I remember that from being 6 years old. And I just remember that when it first came out.
Made such an impact.
I'd love it if my dad still has his Nat Geo edition. It was such an amazing magazine. I don't know. I mean, I assume it's still being published, and you know. But the thickness of the information that was in all these magazines, it was just fantastic. I loved skimming through the editions, and I just remember it. I remember it coming out. It's absolutely amazing. He does look like Paul McCartney, doesn't he? He does. But yeah, amazing. 2 left in the Vita W, which is a size 11. We've got to move on because we've got 2 more coming up.
Wow. Well done. And
it's amazing.
Can I say thank you on behalf of all of us that don't fit an N2O, apart from on my little finger. Thank you for the bigger sizes.
Yes.
Thank you
Isn't it
so
lovely?
much. It's fabulous.
You know, whether you're going to be wearing it as a ring, a thumb ring, or whether it's for guys. It's beautiful.
Wear it as a lariat.
Absolutely. Right, now, Toby said to me, just before he left, he said, if we did one that fitted him, he would wear that. And I have to say, for me, this is wedding band material. I mean, it's just gorgeous.
I've forgotten his name, but I think he's Polynesian chap on, not the Antiques Roadshow, the one they sell stuff on. Bargain Hunt.
Yeah.
He wears a jade ring.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, Susie wears a jade ring next to her wedding band all the time. I think it's something which a lot of people do. Now, okay, so we've got different sizes available. We've got size H to I, which is teeny tiny. I think really, you know, H to I is going to be if you want to wear that as a little pinky ring, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean,
that was Ali Defoe's sort of size.
Was it? Oh my gosh! Wow, that's incredible. There you go. So you've got here this really lovely thick band of Olmec jade.
Amazing, isn't it?
We've got H to I, J to K, L to M, N to O's just sold out. So H to I, believe it or not, is a size 4. J to K is a size 5. That's my ring size. L to M is a size 6. We've got an N to O as well. Amanda, Maker, Dolly, Caroline. Now, I know that the vast majority of us out there aren't going to have a finger that's going to be an H to I. So as a pinky ring, quite possibly. My advice to you is, what else can you use this for?
Use it as a lariat. So if you want a lariat style, and then you'd feed your chain through. I mean, you could do it with the pearls. What do I mean? Can I borrow that?
Yeah.
So you'd go around your neck, you'd attach that to one side, and then you feed your necklace through it. So you've got, that would be attached. And then you've got this sort of lariat style that I can't, there you go. Get my fingers out of the way.
There you go. No, it's perfect, Alison.
So it's like a lasso
and then you put like a T-bar there.
Yeah, and then you put either a T-bar, or you could put a carving, or you could put whatever you like on the end.
If you want to create a bit of weight, put a carving on there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, to stop it from kind of coming back through.
Amazing.
Doesn't it just? It's beautiful. Such a large amount of your Olmec as well, isn't it?
I've also used things like that to chainmail round.
Oh gosh!
Chainmail round rings.
That's a lovely idea. Yeah. That's a really nice. Look at the colour of that, Alison.
You could go around there with sterling silver. You could really go to town on that because you've got that flat surface.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's not rounded, is it? It's nice and flat. RuPaul, Amanda, Caroline, Elizabeth, Maker, Dolly, Caroline, Manchester, Maker, in Suffolk. Well done to you. Okay, let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Here we go, my lovelies. £34.99. Oh my gosh, that's unbelievable.
Hang on.
Wow. Wow.
How about, could you use it as a toe ring?
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Yeah, you absolutely could.
It's a bit flatter, so you wouldn't...
Yeah. It'd be nice and comfortable, wouldn't it? Yeah, why not? Well done, Karen Maker. Caroline, well done to you, Julie, as well. Elizabeth, Cynthia. Well done, congratulations. 0800 644 655. Amanda in Glasgow. Well done. Oh, she's coming through for another one. Well done to you, my lovely.
Don't blame you.
Gorgeous, I don't blame you either. That is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful piece.
I mean, we've said before about doing a lark's head knot with a chain.
Yes.
Pop it around your neck. Looks
for sure.
Amazing.
Oh, what did you just say, Laura? Yeah, incorporate them into earrings, into earring designs. Perfect. That's a lovely idea. Yeah, why not? Well done. There's even more if you're coming through. Well done. I recognise it's at slightly smaller sizes, so the key is thinking about different ways in which you can use it, perhaps.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Elle bought this to air, and my jaw was on the floor then. Now all over it again. Yeah, Alison, isn't it gorgeous? Yeah. By the way, these have only come to air like twice before. They've been very, very, very popular. They are going to go. Fantastic. Well done. Okay, right, this next one, I've been wearing this all show. What, oh, and I've purposefully not looked at it. We've got a carved, King is bringing it over. This is going to take all my strength not to look in that. Have you looked in the box?
Is this what I think it is?
Okay, you look at it.
I need this for my mum.
I know. Is this with the cat's over there? Back off.
I need this. I need this for my mum.
Okay, I am not looking in this because I know what. Can
I just see if it's the right one? I might need to go and get it.
Okay, but I'm going to have to sit here like this because I won't start looking.
I won't show.
Don't. Right.
Oh.
Yeah. Is it what you thought it was?
No, it's not.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Don't get it out. Don't get it out. I literally can't.
I haven't. That's so cute.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. So, I've had this on all show. I'm not taking it off.
Looks beautiful.
I'm going to wear it. And with the sea bead ring. Oh my word. This is your wedding band. There it is. Sleek, slim, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Gorgeous. Claire McDonald made me some sterling silver stacker rings a long time ago in wire. They'd be beautiful against these. Yeah. Look at the quality of this material. Oh my gosh, Alison, that is dreamlike.
Stunning, isn't it?
Wow. Olmec jade ring. Okay. Sizes.
Oh, come on, please.
Okay. Okay. J to K, size 5. L to M, size 6. P to Q,
L to 8.
P to Q, size 8. And R to S has just sold out, which is a size 9. Okay, right. So if any of the R to S come back, please just add it onto your order. Just take it, yeah? Beautiful, stackable, very sleek, very slim. I think if you're going to be wearing it against other rings, this is absolutely perfect, isn't it? Jennifer Maker, Caroline Maker, Dolly, Debbie, Elaine, Hazel, Christine, well done. It's, very, very, very popular. I've worn those 3 rings all show, and I've barely noticed it.
So comfortable.
I am that kind of person. If I wear something, if I wear my engagement ring, if I wear it to, I wouldn't wear my rings to bed ordinarily anyway, but if I wear my engagement ring to bed because it's got a big stone in it, I can't sleep properly. I'm really sensitive to kind of to things like that. This has been so comfortable. I haven't even noticed that I'm wearing 3 rings on one finger. I haven't even noticed it. That's how comfortable it is. Mariska, Debbie, Annette, Maker, Caroline, Rupal, Karen, Amanda, Hazel, Maker, Janice, Sue, Cynthia, Maker, Pauline, Elaine, Jennifer, Maker in Northumberland, Maker in Swansea. Loads of people there. I have this ring, Carol. I wear it with my ruby ring. It looks gorgeous. Loves Liz in Tyne and Wit. That sounds absolutely amazing.
Like the sound of that.
Love the sound of that, love. Okay, should we do something crazy? Amanda, Maker. No, it's not. You do realise that's not where you should be stopping. $49.99.
Oh, surely that's
Laura
way
says,
below.
That's where we should be stopping. No, it's not. That's like a Jewellery Maker sale clearance, ridiculous, stupid price. Yeah?
Yeah. I'm with Carol on that one.
We're not done. Oh my gosh. Amanda's got 2, Jennifer's got 2. Wedding bands.
Earrings.
Earrings. Yep. There you go. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous quality. Absolutely tremendous quality. You're going to be getting here today. 20 seconds. Here we go. Cynthia, well done to you as well. Alison, Fiona, Michelle, Catherine, Maker in Cumbria, Sue, Maker, oh, wow. Go, go, go. This is amazing. Lillian, well done to you as well. Incredible. Take it away. We're about to sell out of P to Q, by the way. Here we go, my loves. Amazing. Yeah, use them as earrings. Use them as but Lark said not. This one would be particularly comfortable as a pendant as well because it's a little bit sleeker and slimmer. $29.99. That is unbelievable. P to Q have got 2 left. It's about to sell out. Well done. Go, go, go. Karen, Linda, Maker, Lillian, Maker, Fiona, Maker, Catherine, Michelle, Angela, Maker, Cynthia, Elaine. I wear this as a thumb ring every day, says Debbie. Oh, that's a lovely idea. It wouldn't quite go on my thumb in that kind of, that's an N to O, this one is. Oh no, it's an L to M, I think. Oh no, it won't be. It'll be a J to K. That's a J to K. There you go. Absolutely amazing. Love it. Well done. Incredible. Take it. Isn't that amazing?
Stunning.
Isn't that beautiful?
Who would have thought, you know, if someone had said years ago, oh, well, we're going to make gemstone rings. Oh, by the way, we're going to make Jadeite rings.
Yeah, not out of dyed, dipped gems or, you know, whatever, coated gem, you know, whatever it is. Natural Olmec for under 30. Yeah. P to Q sold out, R to S is sold out. One of the most prolific. Oh, P to Q, we got 1 left in P to Q. Take it, take it. Quick. One's come back. Oh, wow. Amazing. Okay, so I think we've established that if this is going to fit you as a ring, either a pinky ring or a ring, a thumb ring, whatever, perfect. But for those of you maybe, and you're thinking, right, I'm not going to wear this as a ring. I want to, what can I? Why would I come through and get a J to K or an L to M? Use them for something else.
Well, I've got a feeling, didn't I do something with a ring? I don't think it was a Guatemalan. for Tom once, and I took it home, and I made something with this ring. I used some sterling silver on it.
Oh,
and I'm trying to think what I did.
exciting.
But it absolutely. Oh, I made a little cup for it. Do you remember? So what I did? Actually, keep talking.
So if you wanted to get your Eslon cord, do a lark's head knot. If you wanted to maybe put a pinch bell over the top of it, instantly make it into a pendant. If you want to get two of these, start connecting them together with your jump rings. You've made gorgeous big oversized links. Use it as a connector in a necklace, maybe one on either collarbone. Make it into a gorgeous connector. If you love it, but maybe it's not your size, shall we go lower? Now in 30 seconds, we are about to do something. This is going to go crazy. Morning, I have two. I use one as a toggle clasp.
Yeah,
absolutely. Perfect. Make a T-bar out of your wire. Pop it through there. Attach whatever. Put tiny wire work dragon around it. Instant pendant. Oh my gosh, Deborah, that's a lovely idea.
Oh yeah, I've
love that idea.
Been there, done that one as well.
A tiny tree of life in the middle, maybe. Why not use it as a little frame? Ready? Steady. Karen's got 3. Well done to you, Peter. Add on to your order. Eleanor, well done to you, my darling. Here we go. $24.99. Lowest price ever. Go, go, go. Amanda's got another one. Oh my gosh. Debbie's got 2. Well done to you. Make earrings. Make cufflinks. Make a tree of life. Make it into a tree of life frame. Make it into oversized links. Well done to you. Linda, make a Anne. Davinia, Catherine, Edith Ann. Well done to you. Angela wants 5. Take them away. Karen wants 5. Catherine wants 2. Go, go, go. Absolutely amazing. Whether you're going to be using it, and also if you find that it does fit, but maybe your wedding ring is a little bit big, I would pop your wedding band on.
Yeah.
I mean, don't quote me on this, obviously, because I'd hate for you to lose your ring and blame it on me. But let's say this ring's a little bit loose. Pop this ring on; it's going to hold it up, and then you've got your other ring kind of almost using it as a stopper. I've got 3 rings on here and it's not uncomfortable at all. I barely notice I'm wearing. It's absolutely incredible. Janet, Leslie, Anne, Maker, Davinia, Catherine, Edith Ann, Jude, Angela wants 6. Karen wants 6. Catherine, well done to you. Maker, Caroline, Jennifer, loads and loads and loads of people. Debbie, Elaine wants 3. Hazel, Christine, well done to you. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Congratulations, well done. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Hilma, Penny, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. That's unbelievable. $24.99, and that is the lowest price ever. What are you making, Alison?
Right, can I borrow it?
Yes, of course you can.
You have to take it
borrow
off.
it. Here we go.
Right.
Hang
so
on
this
a minute.
is exceedingly, exceedingly rough, okay?
Yeah.
So you can make something.
Right.
That's exceedingly rough. Let's do
right.
That. Slightly less rough. So basically, you're making a little setting that goes around the outside of it.
Oh, for goodness sake, that's amazing.
Obviously, that is exceedingly rough. I just happened to remember I had a little piece of copper in my pack.
That's amazing,
but you
Alison.
can basically make a pattern round the outside. So you could pierce this, you could do anything you want with that.
Wow!
And then you put that, and that becomes the centre of an amazing necklace.
I love that, Alison.
Absolutely incredible.
Suspend something in the middle of it if you want to.
You could absolutely suspend something in the middle.
Yeah!
It's framing it. What's the first thing you see there? It's the ring.
Olmec.
It's the Olmec.
Yeah, it's the Olmec. Yeah,
so
absolutely.
The copper's
it's amazing.
More volume, but completely incidental.
Yeah.
But it just gives you. Obviously, I've used a blooming prong setting wires to try and bend this around.
Yeah.
But if you think anti-clastic, you can shape that
is
very
amazing.
easily.
I mean, the opportunities to really just.
That's beautiful.
To make this into whatever jewellery you like, and of course, don't forget that kind of Chinese buy symbol as well, which is basically what we've got here. I know it's a kind of a more open version, but it's all about that symbology of, the never-ending cyclical nature of life. That life having no, having no end. It just goes on and on. It's perpetual. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Okay, 10 seconds. Congratulations. Well done to all of you there, taking those details away. What a deal. Judith, Hilma, Janet, Anne, Maker, Davinia, Edith Ann, Angela. Loads and loads and loads of you there. This is fantastic. Well done. Now, $24.99.
That's an amazing price.
Hazel, Pam, Dolly's got 2. West Sussex has got 2. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Amazing. Lots and lots and lots of potential with this. Oh, Alison, honestly, we are about 10 minutes away from our masterclass, which is going to be brilliant today because Alison gets to work with pearls for the first time in an absolute age. Plus, we're going to be bringing you the most incredible...
Stunning strands.
The most incredible price. Yeah.
Oh.
Very, very special. Shall we do a star buy? Let's go. Okay, now I know what's in this and I purposefully have not looked at it this morning. It's taken all of my energy not to look at it because I saw it in the schedule yesterday and I made the decision not to come into the studio and look at it today, although it has been here all show. I cannot wait to see it. I think I know what it's going to look like. I'm just so excited about it because things like this, I look at it and I think, how on earth have we managed to get this, to make this, to... Who signed this off? I mean, it's really quite remarkable what we've been able to do. So I want my reaction to be organic. I want the first time that I see it to maybe be the first time that you see it. I want it to be completely and utterly organic, this reaction. So are we ready? It's a bracelet. Okay. Shall we open it?
Press the button. There's a little... Oh, you got it. Sorry.
Right.
Oh, look at that sunshine.
Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Oh. Wow.
Look at the lavenders.
Oh.
Colours you're getting in there. Right?
Wow. Oh, Alison, this is absolutely spectacular. Oh my gosh. This is absolutely terrific.
I love the fact that they're all individual. The little flowers are so different. They're beautiful.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, Alison, the colours, the lavenders.
I know. Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, that is purple. That is purple. There's no other word for it. That is absolute purple. Oh my gosh, these exquisite flowers. Oh, look at this moss in snow. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? This is an absolute dream. This is a dream. Oh, wow. Now, you've also got this incredible clasp as well, which does up. I mean, look, this is incredible. I'm just going to open it. Can I bring it up to my face? Is that all right? Sorry. See if I can actually. That is amazing.
And the different carvings you're getting are phenomenal, aren't
Alison,
they?
I'm actually speechless. It is. Look at the clasp on it. I mean,
wow.
That tells you everything. Oh my gosh, that tells you everything you need to know about the quality you're going to be getting here. That is absolutely terrific.
Because I love the fact that you've got a little round into that clasp.
Yeah. Isn't it lovely?
Oh, that's amazing.
Both sides of the clasp open actually as well. So so this is a free connector in the centre there that you can take out completely. That is, you are getting on this bracelet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the most incredible type A jadeite carved flowers. Wow. How many of this do we have? Okay, so we've got less than 20.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Look at the colours.
They're stunning, aren't they?
White topaz and sterling silver, obviously, in the clasp. That is absolutely amazing. The quality is beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely spectacular.
I love that yellow one there.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Wow.
That's stunning.
Yellow, lavender.
Imperial
yellow, lavender.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, this is the kind of thing you'd never even entertain being able to own a piece of jewellery like this. It's got first dibs, Imperial, auction house worthy written all over it, hasn't it? I mean, it really genuinely does. The quality you are getting in these 10 carved flowers, the quality is extraordinary.
Look at that.
Extraordinary. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Isn't that beautiful? Look at the greens. It's just incredible. Oh my word. Michael and Miranda, well done to you. It's exquisite carving. How much would these carvings be on their own? So 10 carvings at $99.99 each. Fantastic.
Oh,
well done. Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, that's discounting that amazing clasp.
Yeah, discounting the clasp and the rounds and all that. Yeah, that is amazing. Right, but we're not done. Nowhere near your price point today. I genuinely don't know what price point this closes at. I mean, if it goes a penny lower, then, you know, surely to goodness. I mean, there's so much of it. Yeah.
Yes.
It would be amazing if there was half the quantity in here, you know, and a load of spacer beads, a load of kind of round jade, you know, spacers in between, and that would be absolutely incredible. That would be enough for me. The fact you're getting the 10 carved, type A, lavender, green, moss in snow, yellow, white. It's just incredible. OMG. OMD. That's just stunning. Good luck to everyone who manages to get this, says Lisa. I mean, it's just incredible. What I love as well, you've got here the back, which is drilled. Yeah, that's where the cord is fed through. But you've also got these side parts of the flowers as well, which are beautifully channeled. So if you wanted to put your cord down the side, if you wanted to take this bracelet apart and put the cords down the side to make a gorgeous kind of macrame style piece, you absolutely could do.
I mean, there's a lot on that bracelet.
10, yeah. $499.
You could split that into 2 bracelets
absolutely.
and use
some
rounds.
An entire suite of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
$499, available on your split payments today. That is incredible. Your split payments, by the way, are all the way down to $99.83. Oh my word, that's incredible.
That is amazing.
How much is the clasp worth on its own? Look at the clasp.
Yeah.
You know, with all that gorgeous white topaz and sterling silver, 4 grams of your precious metal there. Look at that gem set clasp there with, of course, this central point here as well. How much is the clasp worth? That's sterling silver clasp. Amazing quality. Yeah? $499, incredible. 13 chances remaining. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Absolutely terrific. Hello, Lovey.
Hi.
I'm amazed at this.
I've come down because I can't believe... so we've got, how many, 10 or something?
Yeah.
How?
13 left.
I can't believe there's any here. And I came down because I remember I remember Dave launching this.
Yes.
And it's single-handedly the rarest... Yellow jade doesn't exist. It's like rarer than... what's the rarest one? The green one.
Imperial.
Rarer than red. Rarer than... And I've just seen this and thought, oh my God, that's one of the best yellows.
It's like a sunflower.
It is.
You can't get it. It's absolutely impossible.
And here.
And also, most of them are tricolour.
Yeah.
Which is what made this a rare...
It's the lavender.
They're literally the rarest... It's the rarest jade piece Dave's ever bought to wear.
That's incredible. Look at this.
I think I even said, I can bring you lavender. It'll be expensive. I can bring you lavender though, but it'll just cost us a lot. Yellow, forget it. Tricolour, forget it. I can't believe we've got any left. So I just wanted to pop down because they need to get home today.
They really do, don't they?
They're amazing.
That quality is outstanding.
I love the different flowers though.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? They've all got their own kind of characteristics, haven't they?
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Individually carved.
Yeah, absolutely. £499
Should we do something?
Uh-oh.
Should we do something?
What do you mean do something? We're already at...
I know.
That's £50. That's £50 per flower, and then the clasp and the 2 rounds are free.
Dave will be heartbroken if he knows 10 or 15 came back or whatever the number was. He'll be heartbroken. So should we just get rid?
Get rid. What a wonderful term to use.
I don't want Dave to know. I cannot believe that of the rarest, because you've sold jadeite here before I came for what, £1,500, £1,000 bracelets. When he did this at $499, that was a big deal. And I think he'll be gutted to know that there's any left.
Well, there's 10 carvings.
We're going lower.
Should we do it? 10 carvings, did you say?
10 carvings, 2 rounds, and your sterling silver gem set clasp.
Should we pretend it's a 20% off day?
Oh my gosh, seriously?
And then we can say to him, the only reason it went lower is because we accidentally put it into a 20% off day. The reason I can say this, by the way, is because he's currently on Gems TV.
$399.
Should we do it?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
$399.
That is...
We need people on the line though, because to be fair...
Let's do a clock.
If he sees that is...
I mean, £40 per carving, master carving, is silly.
Oh,
it's incredible.
My gosh. Nina, Raymond, Hazel, Rupal, Michael. Oh my gosh. 50 seconds. We are going lower.
We've gone into a time machine to a 20% off day, and we'll be coming out of the time machine in a moment.
Right. Cherry, this is absolutely obscene. I can't believe there's any of these left. I can't believe that. This is amazing. Caroline? She knows.
I honestly think to get one yellow, and we've actually got 2 yellows in there, but one yellow for less than
3 yellows.
For less than that price is a miracle anyway.
Oh my gosh, I'm genuinely shocked and amazed. Here we go, all the way down, 13 seconds. Go, go, go. Oh my word. What do you mean? It's definitely going to be a sellout. This is incredible.
At 20%
You're
off.
about to save yourself £100 on this price. That's amazing. Your price today.
I was just going to say, please don't message in and tell Dave.
No,
please don't.
Ever.
$399.
Ever. Otherwise I can't do this.
Angela, Kerry, Caroline, Nina, Raymond.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, go. That is absolutely ludicrous. Thank you.
Perfect time of year for it as well.
Gorgeous.
With the summer, you've got all the summer holidays, all the summer stretching out. And
Davinia, well done to you as well,
Davinia.
my lovely. Karen in Southampton, Angela in County Durham, Kerry in Dorset, well done to you.
5 split pay.
So Davinia.
5 split payments, oh my gosh. What are the split payments? $79.80. Ooh.
Wow.
That is amazing. Yeah, get it home for 80 quid. Get that home for £80. You can be wearing it by the weekend. You'll be wearing that by the weekend. £80 on split pay. That is absolutely terrific. Go, go, go. Karen, Angela, Kerry, Caroline, Maker, Nina, Raymond, Maker. Oh my gosh, there's so many people coming through. That's ludicrous.
I'm curious, Davinia. Are you going to keep this as a bracelet, as whole, or are you going to incorporate these into your pearl pieces?
Pearls.
Because I could imagine one of those in your pearl piece.
I can almost guarantee it. And do you know what? The funny thing is, because it's on cord, which is absolutely is perfectly acceptable, I wouldn't feel guilty about cutting it up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I would. I'd be like, okay, fine. I need to work out how they make it, because then I might want to remake it with cord.
I think it's knotted, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just knotted. I am bemused, befuddled, amazed. I mean, it's incredible. This can never come to wear again. This can never come to wear again. And $399, you are literally getting the best deal ever. Southampton, Greater Manchester, West Midlands, County Durham, Norfolk, Midlothian, Manchester, Greater London, all of you with these in baskets. I've got, how many left? 3. It's incredible.
Oh, come on, guys.
Go, go, go. Check out. Do not leave us with any. This has got to sell out today. That is amazing. Well done. Tremendous. Absolutely tremendous. Well done. Sorry. Oh, gosh. Don't. What? This has got to stop. You can't do this.
I want them gone.
Hijacking the show.
I don't normally, do I?
No.
I'm very good.
We don't mind.
Manager. I don't get involved. Very often.
Not like Wayne did.
I want them gone. I don't want 3.
Okay, you can see that there's 3 times as many people in baskets than we've got stock available.
But
That's an incredible price.
Exactly, you shouldn't be thinking about it at that price.
You've just saved 20% on the most amazing price by taking it down to $399. Yeah?
If we were to go lower, does anyone want it? Because if not, there's no point in going lower.
Oh gosh, don't.
Go on.
It's fine.
I haven't got an earpiece in, so I can't even look.
Laura's becoming very, very
agitated.
mouthy in there, very gobby.
I'm also eating the next hour, which I'm looking forward to seeing. But I want them gone. We've still got 3. I don't know how we've still got 3.
These are the baskets, by the way. That screen's broken.
Oh.
Angela Maker in Cumbria, Karen Maker, Deborah Maker, Caroline Nina, Maker, Raymond Maker. It's literally crazy.
Okay, 1 minute at this price.
Oh gosh, Lisa, go. Oh gosh.
349, 1 minute.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, Gravesy, I know I'm...
Get out!
Director's nightmare. I'm getting out now. Please take them and cherish them and get them valued, because I don't know anyone... That's natural yellow, by the way. That's natural yellow. Not
Type A, natural lavender. Type A, natural yellow. Type A, natural moss and snow. Type A, natural green. Type A, natural tricolour. Type A, natural white. Type A, natural. And Cherry feels ill.
That's bananas. Absolutely ridiculous. Dave.
He's not here to help you now.
Yeah, I don't want him to know. Dave, if you do see this, then I apologise very much and we appreciate you. He'll never make that again. He'll never, ever make that again. So, well done, everybody.
Authenticity certificate.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you, Alison.
Ciao.
London Lisa, Angela Couch. She's going through the other door now. There we go. She's not even leaving through the correct door. Caroline Maker, Nina. That is absolutely ludicrous.
Wow.
Ludicrous. Well done. Quite seriously, thank you, Cherry. That is amazing. We're going to forget that happened.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that's probably right. Sensible.
What happened on the show stays on the show.
I was just excited because I'd never seen it before.
It's lovely. I hadn't seen that one before. It wasn't what I was thinking. I think
I don't think we're going to see it again, either.
The yellows are just amazing.
Oh my gosh.
And the lavenders.
Moss in snow, the tricolour. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Listen, we're going to go. What are we doing? We're going to go quick break. Then we're going to come back to the 12 o'clock project, which is pearls. I know. Alison, pearls. What? Yes, I know. Incredible. Hallelujah. She's finally got them. We'll see you in a sec. Well done. Make sure you join us on Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. Monday, we're joined by the amazing Deb Kershaw. Your early bird special, sterling silver spacer beads. Who doesn't need those? Your deal of the day, oh my word, the most beautiful graded Opalina. Check these out, they're beautiful. Coming up at 11, we've got Jadeite Rings as well. Now, on Tuesday, we're joined by guest designer Rachel Smith. Your early bird, we've got the most beautiful infinity connectors. Deal of the day, multi-gemstone nuggets, 10 metres in a strand. And then at 11 o'clock, Akoya pearls. Make sure you join us then on Jewellery Maker.
We're on the lookout for fresh talent to join our jewellery making family as guest designers.
Are you a creative thinker? Do you love to experiment? We want someone who brings fresh, innovative ideas to life.
Someone who can take everyday components and turn them into standout, forward-thinking designs. Could that be you?
If you're passionate about jewellery making and would love to share your inspiration on air, this is your moment.
To apply, simply send us a short video introducing yourself and telling us about the mediums you work with. Don't forget to include photos of your favourite makes and send your application to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. This could be your time to shine as a guest designer on Jewellery Maker and join this incredible JM family.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. Really looking forward to being back in the studio on Tuesday the 8th of July. Now, we've got lots in store for you. We've got some sterling silver infinity links, and we've got a variety of designs to show you how you can use them and how versatile they are. We've also got a selection of wonderful gemstones, rose quartz and amazonite, and some sterling silver beads lined up for you as well. Now, midday is going to be our masterclass, which is also going to be a beginner's hour. Now, do tune in and see what delight is in these little bags. Can't wait to share them with you. Hope you can join me. See you then.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain, and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweler.
Oh, Alison, I'm so
sorry. Sorry. I'm just
trying. We're just live. It's fine. We're live. It's fine.
I've just tied you up.
It's fine. We're live. No, we're live, but we're not live. You know.
Are we?
Yeah, we are live. Let's see.
Professional.
Well, you are very professional. I have to say, Alison, I'm so excited for you.
Do you know what?
So excited.
I have loved this. I've been after seed pearls.
Seed peels?
Seed peels. I love pearls. I love pearls. I don't see them very often, but I do love pearls. And to work with these seed pearls has been an absolute joy this morning.
Alison's been reasonably quiet today, which is very unusual for you as well.
Sorry.
No, not at all, lovely. Oh, gosh. So we've got the most amazing project.
This is out of the
It's not going to come with instructions because Alison, God love it, is
I didn't get it till 8 this morning.
Covering today's show, which is fantastic. But you have been making jewellery all show, which is fantastic.
I've had a great day.
This is going to be a very, very, very popular project. Can I just... I'm going to tell you how many we've got.
Have we?
So this is one of the largest pearl projects I've ever bought to wear. And you know the adage that we always say, the bigger the quantity, the bigger the deal. The better the quantity, the better the deal, yeah? Okay? There's 199 of this project available, okay? If I tell you today, the price we're doing this project for is like I can't believe I'm about to say this. It's like a bundle price.
No.
Yeah? It is literally incredible, okay? They're seed pearls, but they're rice pearl shaped. So you get that lovely, well, I'll show you. There's no point drawing them in thin air. They're right here. They are seed pearls, so they are of a certain size. Seed pearls are incredibly expensive to culture. We'll go into that a little bit when we kind of talk about them a bit more. 3 strands, incredible. You get your clasp as well, silver-plated base metal. You get your natural silk as well, and you get your little bag. Okay, It is the most amazing project. We do have 199 available. What we're going to do, we're going to bring you a clock, and then we're going to bring you the graphics. Then we're going to get into the demo. Then we're going to start talking about the price. 60 seconds, right, just to warn everybody, I know 199 sounds like a lot, but believe you and I, these are premium seed pearls. So when it comes to culturing seed pearls, when it comes to culturing a pearl which is going to be cultured to be slightly larger, 7, 8, 9, 10 mil, okay? That'll take a number of years to culture those pearls. They will be 2, 3 years old, yeah? The pearls will go through kind of different kind of timelines, different kind of stages. Sometimes there might be kind of illnesses throughout the mollusks or whatever it might be, or the water might become a little bit, the levels, the alkaline, acidic levels might be slightly out of kilter. So if that's the case, then you can monitor it over time and adjust it over time. Here with seed pearls, you have to hit the ground running. You have to make sure those pearls are top quality, nothing wrong with them. Absolutely premium pearls from the get-go. They're in the mollusk for a fraction of the time, which means that they take a fraction of the time to create and to culture, which is fantastic, but it means that you have to be on top of it. They have to be top quality right from the get-go. They are a lot more expensive to culture. They are infinitely harder to look after as well. And because they're in the mollusk for that shorter amount of time, like a few months, they're much more labour intensive to make. So when you are culturing seed pearls, you are culturing pearls which are incredibly challenging, incredibly expensive, very labour intensive, hugely, a huge drain on resources, and we're offering you 3 strands. Right. You're loving it. So, Alison, yeah. So the first piece that Alison made were these gorgeous earrings on the end. And honestly, that clasp, broken down and made into those earrings, I absolutely love them. Laura didn't even recognise.
Do you know what she said when she came out?
What?
She said, "Oh, where have you got that bit from?"
Yeah. From the project, Laura.
Don't you mean they're all
It's called Jewellery Maker, love. No, but this is Alice. Alison does not live in a box. She
don't do boxes.
She doesn't do boxes.
I'm not
She'll
built
look at a
for
clasp
boxes.
and go, that's not a clasp.
But look
They're
at them.
chandelier earring connectors.
They look amazing like that. And you can still use the clasp bit as a clasp.
Yeah, of course you can if
the
you want to.
The middle bit.
Yeah. So you've made the earrings.
So I made the
Bravo.
earrings.
You've made a triple strand necklace. Oh my gosh, I would wear that every day.
That is
beautiful. Pop a little charm on it, but instantly becomes really modern. Pop the gemstone at the, pop gemstones in there, other gemstones in there, instantly becomes more kind of more traditional, perhaps.
If you kind of fetch that together and you get a drape going on, then you're sort of looking Edwardian. You're looking. I mean, I would, if I'd have had more time. Hang on, wrong one. If I'd have had more time, I would most definitely have been doing some sort of Victorian piece with these, because
put the layout bars in there. Would be nice.
The drape you get with these is stunning. So I would rotary link all the seed pearls, and you'd have this absolutely amazing drape.
And you're getting the drape because of the size and shape of the pearls. Is that what it is?
If you do them with bigger, yes, you can get a drape, but you've got to have a big drape because they're a big bead. Otherwise, it looks kind of angled.
Yes.
So because you've got that delicate bead, you've got this amazing ability to just have the swags.
Yes.
And the multi-layers. And because you've got three strands of this, you have got such a lot of pearls. Now, unfortunately, having said that, I'm going to have to nick one of your strands because I've used them all.
No, you go for it.
I've just suddenly gone, oh my gosh, I've just used them all.
Look at this ring. Oh, Alison, you're so blooming clever.
Those were the 3 I had left. So they're seed beads because
seed pearls.
They're seed beads with the
seed
pearls.
Beads
so that's just seed beads.
Oh, they look like the spacers from the 9.
But that's what I would use them with, those spacers. So I would use those spacers, and then at the back where I've used a crimp bead, I would have just used another one of those spacers and crimped it.
Yeah.
Now, the reason we can do that, because our spaces, we talked about this earlier, are made without this seam. If you try and crimp something with the seam, you've got to make sure that you're not going to pop that seam as you crimp it. So because these are tubes and beautifully made, you can use them as crimp beads. And that would then keep the continuity because it would be exactly the same size. Exactly, it would be a rounded crimp. So I would just do that with those seed beads, with the spaces. And then it's precious metal.
Oh God! What day is it?
So I love this. This reminds me very much of.
You're going to say what I think you're going to say.
Audrey Hepburn. Oh. Audrey Hepburn.
Yes.
You know the holiday one and I can see her on a scooter going through. There's an advert for chocolate.
Yes,
which has someone very similar, and it's that Mediterranean feel.
Is that Amalfi Coast
lightness
kind of? Yeah.
Amalfi. Was it
Côte d'Azur?
I can't remember what the movie is. It's Holiday in Italy or something like that. The movie.
Lovely.
And she's going around on the back of on the back, and she's got. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
This, my niece would rock this.
I thought, well, this is it. But I thought you were going to say, like the triple strand necklace that Queen Elizabeth II used to wear, which was beautiful. But interestingly, the kind of thing that Queen Elizabeth II would wear, but also, as you said, your niece would wear this. Yeah. With the rice pearls, with the size of them, it becomes ultra modern, don't you think?
Absolutely.
It's very Missoma. It's very kind of Monica Vinader. It's got that lovely designer quality. Roman Holiday, Alison.
That's it. Thank you, Roman Holiday.
There you go. Oh,
Thank
I want to watch that. Who's in that?
Audrey Hepburn.
Gregory Peck. Oh. Fabulous actor.
But I can imagine it's that elegance, but also, like you say, that's a modern twist on it.
Yeah.
I can imagine Kate Wales rocking that.
The Duchess.
Princess of
Wales.
Princess
of Wales now, isn't she?
Princess tops Duchess, doesn't it?
I can't keep up with all of her names.
I can imagine her wearing it. Likewise, if you actually just had one of those, I can imagine. What's the one from?
Don't ask me questions.
The boy band. What's the one from that Blue who wears pearls? Harry Styles.
Oh, he's not from Blue. He's from.
It's close. It's close. It's another boy band.
One Direction.
One Direction.
There we
Sorry.
go.
So I can imagine him rocking those. Likewise, when we had
no
the
more
photograph,
celebrities.
we had one more celebrity. When we had the celebrity yesterday, I can imagine a single strand of that being rocked by Rod Stewart.
Rod Stewart. There we go.
You know, likewise, I could imagine my mum wearing them. Likewise, I could
Alison's
imagine me wearing them.
Basically, it's for everyone.
It is.
The dog. There we go. Basically, it's for everyone.
Oh, little collar. But you see, if I was going to make that ultra modern, I'd fetch those all up and have a choker.
Oh, as a tazza.
Now that again, totally different, isn't it? But how amazing does that look?
Lovely.
And again, if you've got the spaces, if there's any left, go back and get them.
Because
all I've sorry.
Keep it all
So I would do that, but just because you've got that little hint of that gold showing through there, looks amazing. I'm trying to be professional.
Chris Tarrant!
No, I can't imagine
stop it now.
I can't imagine him rocking them. Davinia did message me yesterday. So slight side, but it's pearl related.
Yes.
So Davinia, I know two people who have made pearl jewellery for Rod Stewart.
Oh.
And Davinia had made it. He wore it in Las Vegas.
He wore it in Vegas.
And then apparently, well, I don't know whether it was here because he's friends with Lulu, and she begged him for it. So unfortunately, she nicked his.
The necklace.
She begged him for the necklace, and Davina did say to share that.
Is it time to come on? Hey, I'm on it. Because I picked the wrong day to quit drinking tea.
It's a stunning piece. She showed me a piece. In fact, it's not mainly pearl, but it is. When you pop it in the gallery.
Do you want to do a demo, Alison? I'm literally about to.
Can I have some? Can I pinch some of these?
I'm just giving you the strands.
I need that as well.
That's as well. Sorry, darling. Yes, go for it.
Right. So, that got a bit silly. Okay.
You didn't. I did. It was my fault.
This clasp's amazing. So you've got two separate components. This little bit is actually connected to this one, but it's literally just folded around. So it's folded around this bit on this side. So you can actually remove it. Take a bit of care because you can reuse that. Pop it on a jump ring.
Yeah.
Pop it on anything. You can reuse that. So and it's quite nice. The other side as well. So I decided I wanted to use this. So I'm not going to obviously dismantle this one. I'm just going to stick with this bit. Okay. So then we've got the pearls.
It's amazing, isn't it? This is Alison though. She's never in that box.
No, I don't do boxes. But this could very easily be a connector. You could lose the clasp part of it or keep the clasp, but that could make an amazing bracelet. You could have that in front of a choker and actually have a front side fastening for your choker. You could take this, I mean, look at that. You've got a peacock.
Oh my gosh, you so do. That's so cool.
You know, don't just go, oh right, I've got this beautiful two fans. You could make that into a butterfly.
Yeah.
You could take.
Love that.
Don't ever let anybody put you in a box. Don't ever let anybody limit what you can do. Absolutely. Yeah. So the big problem with this is then you've got this wide bar.
Yeah.
So I'm like, well, hang on a minute. If I just put a jump ring or loop something over there, it's going to slide all over the place and it really won't look good. So I had to solve that. So we're going to start off with a loop, and the only pliers I've put back in here of all those is my round nose pliers. There we go. So we're just going to do a wrap loop.
Here we go.
0.4 wire. Just doing a wrap loop round the top. There we go. Okay. Trim off the end. So this will be the bit that connects to your jump ring. All you're going to do is pop your earring finding. Pop it through there and you're good to go. So we're going to have a pearl.
Yeah.
And they're so beautiful. They elongate everything. They're stunning.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I happen to have in my box of findings, for some reason, some round faceted clear quartz.
Oh,
I must have dismantled something.
Yeah, that's incredibly special.
Very lucky, very lucky. So I'm going to put one of the spacers, one of the clear quartz, one of the spacers, and then another one of the pearls. Yes, Ashley Banjo does wear pearls.
Ashley Banjo wears pearls. That's a person.
He's from One Direction.
He's from...
What's he from? I'm joking. He's from the dance troupe who won Britain's Got... No, they came second.
Oh, Diversity.
They're amazing.
They're amazing,
They're incredible.
I teach them. It's, yeah, I do. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at?
So
all my moves.
I've threaded it through there. And then I'm just going to fetch the wire round. Now I'm going to take...
So you attach it onto your base metal clasp.
I'm going to take another one of these spacers because, as you can see, that just slides around all over the place.
Yeah.
So that's no good.
That's no good.
So take another one of your spacers. Then we're going to pop it in the middle. And spookily enough, these fit almost perfectly. Fetch it round. There we go. Fetch it round. So I'm going to hold that spacer in place. Come here. Come here. There we go. And then I'm just going to go once around the base of that pearl. So that's now sort of filling in a little bit of that gap, but also helping to solidify this pearl. Obviously, it's not going to work with just one there. So we're going to go back through. Popping up through there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to get the other one. So you're just adding a little bit of sterling silver detail, while solidifying and you know, making this much more stable. And then we're going to go back around that pearl. That now isn't sliding anywhere.
Perfect.
So
that's a great way of locking it in, isn't it?
You could, you know, I did think, oh, well, I could wrap the wire round and round and round. And then I thought, well, that's just going to look boring and horrible. So there's our connector. Again, if you wanted, you could use those, together. You could put a loop on there and connect that. You can do all sorts of things with it, but I decided to go for the earring. So I'm then going to take some head pins, and I want 1, 2, 3, 4 pearl Where's my... Oh.
What are you looking for, darling?
I've got a knot at each end, but I've already taken pearls off. That's bizarre. There must have been a knot somewhere else. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 holes. So I'm going to need 5 head pins. And then for the centre one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm actually going to add in another one of those. Now I can't remember, I just need to have a quick peek what I did there. Okay. I need another spacer. There's one in here. God, if I'd have known I'd have had some in here, Lucy, it would have saved me trying to pick them all out before. Not today, Carol.
Not today.
Okay, so I'm going to pick a pearl, spacer, and then the clear. And don't the clear crystal go so well, the clear quartz goes so well with it.
It looks amazing, Alison.
Depending on what gemstone you use, that can change the feel. To me, that looks almost more vintage, having that in it.
With the clear quartz?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you put something like, we talked about jet earlier, black jet in there.
I think black spinel.
Black spinel would look amazing.
Again, but it would look more evening kind of vintage,
it would look
wouldn't
evening.
It?
But you could use black spinel in the necklace instead of the gold spacers. And that would look amazing.
That's a lovely idea, yeah.
I mean, I know sure. I almost used black cord on it, and I didn't have time to knot it. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
So I'm just gonna take that there. So this is a little bit thinner. This what's it called? Head pin.
Collector in Glamorgan. I've not watched Jewellery Maker for a while. Why not? Has been too busy with reels. Reels? Real life?
Making reels?
Real life. You make me laugh and my day. Jay and Pearls are the best I've seen. Great ideas. Loving it, says South Glamorgan. Thanks, love. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker.
Don't be so long, we missed you.
Yes.
So I've just put a little loop along the top and I'm going to loop this in. If you've got finer head pins that you can't, the loop will be too fragile, too soft, then do a wrapped loop and attach it with a wrapped loop. So we're just going to pop that in, and then with the other 4, then we're just going to create a head pin. I'll do one because you've got the finished one over there. So you're just popping a head pin in and again creating a loop on the top. So a wrapped loop or a loop. If you do a wrapped loop without attaching it, then you could just use a little jump ring to attach it, and that will articulate it. And then we're going to pop that. Now, one thing, when you're doing a loop, you've got a back and a front to this loop. So where the connection is, make sure that bit is pointed towards the back, and then all your connections will be at the back. It's a little thing, but it's one of those little details that it doesn't look much different, but you can tell from the front and the back. So you're just going to pop your connectors to each of those, pop your pearls on, and there you've got, obviously do the other one, and there you've got your earring. Don't you think it looks a little bit like a ballerina's skirt?
I love that. And do you know what? It reminds me of a different take to, you know, the gorgeous earrings that Deb made with her.
As soon as I saw those, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I was
But it's a similar kind of vibe, isn't it? But with the pearls and with the silver plate, it just looks so bridal. It's just whereas the earrings that she made look really bohemian, I think, just because of the colours. But depending on what colours you go for, honestly, it's going to be tremendous. I would not use that silver plated base metal clasp as a clasp. I would use it as earrings. It's incredible.
If that was gold plated, then they would look so Bollywood.
Yes! Oh
Wouldn't
my gosh,
they would look so
yeah, that would be amazing. Yeah, for an Indian wedding, that would be incredible, wouldn't it? Now, listen, we're starting off at 129.
Brilliant.
Okay. At 129, if you wanted to, okay, we're taking this down today to the price point where if you wanted to multi-buy, you could multi-buy and still pay less than £129.
Hey?
Yeah.
That's not what you said earlier.
Oh gosh, I think I got my maths right. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So, shall we do a minute clock? Can I nick that pearl?
Yes,
pearls?
that ends. No.
Oh, I need.
It's not knotted.
Perfect. There we go. So, you've got your 3 strands. There's a load of you there. Okay, so baskets at the minute. We've got Swansea, Anne, Lynn, Beverly, Liz, Anne, Jennifer, Karen, Maker, Gloucestershire, Gwynedd. Wonderful to see you all. We need to see loads more of you. And by loads, I mean we need to see 50 or 60 more of you with this in your basket. Or just checking out, okay? We're at $99.99. We are nowhere near your price point today, okay? Maker, Carol, Dolly, Christine, Anne, Maker, Helen, go. 12 seconds, we're going lower. I can't impress on you enough just how low this is going to. It is incredible. 3 seconds, honestly, for the quality of the pearls you're getting, for the fact there's 3 strands of your seed rice pearls today. Thank you, lovely. All the way down. Are you ready? 50 quid. For 3 strands, your silver-plated base metal clasp, your silk, your bag. Oh my gosh.
So hang on a minute.
Genuinely brilliant. These Alison, we had a conversation before the show today where I said to Alison, how much do you reckon for these 3 strands of pearls? Like the 3 strands of pearls on their own at the very, very lowest price. And we thought at the very lowest price point per strand of pearls between £25 and £30 a strand. So that means the whole project, forget about that. Forget about the silk. Forget about that. That means that, honestly, minimum price point would be £75 up to 99, there or thereabouts. We're at 50 quid.
No.
We're at £50 for the whole thing. The whole thing.
That's incredible.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it? We started off with 199 of this project. We've now got less than 90. But we do say the bigger the quantity, the bigger the deal.
Oh, no.
$49.99. Incredible. Sue, Jolanta, Maker, Cindy, Carol's got 2. Maker, Bernadette, Margaret, Angela, Maker, Debbie, Angela, Mari, Helen, Maker, Christine, Anne, Lynn. It's gone absolutely crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm so pleased for all of you. Well done, everyone. Pam, Jolanta, Angela, Faye, well done to you. London's taken 2. Well done. What a deal.
That's incredible price. When was the last time we had seed pearls on? I can't remember.
Oh, gosh.
But to have them like that.
Yeah.
To have them
seed
like
rice
that.
pearls, incredible. Tracy's taken 3. Michelle, Penny. Well done to you.
Can we do a twist?
Yeah, absolutely. So this is the kind of design that, you want to make, but you always think, I'll be able to do a twist, but I've got to buy 3 strands. You don't need to today. Just buy one project. You can make that. You can make it work. You can make it work. Oh my gosh, that looks absolutely insane.
Stunning.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Margaret's got 2. Jennifer, Maker, Diane, Maker, Penny, Angela, Maker, RuPaul, Carol, Maker, London. Margaret's just taken 2. Sarah, well done to you as well. Caroline, Maker, Irene, Cindy, Carol, Maker, Pam, Maker, Kent, Lincolnshire, Middlesex, Norfolk, well done. I mean, it's just absolutely terrific. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Go, 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 go. We've got 70 odd chances available, but I've got over 70, 80 in baskets. It's absolutely crazy.
And you've got people multi-buying, so
yeah, of course. Yeah.
This is maths that doesn't work.
It really is, isn't it?
But they should. That is such a good price for
It
just
really
those
is.
pearls.
Just the pearls.
That is an incredible.
Do you know
price.
what? Just for one strand of the pearls, bearing in mind, $49.99 for one strand. For this, you imagine one strand of pearls as a little bracelet, that with a charm on.
Yeah.
With this little silver charm on, you'd be paying more than £50 for that, wouldn't you?
And you're going to get 2 or 3 out of that strand.
Yeah, absolutely. That times 3.
That is
amazing.
That is phenomenal deal. That is
Incredible.
really, really phenomenal. I'm so honoured that when I finally get some pearls, you can nick that ring.
I love this little ring. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Look at this.
Look at you stacking 4 on a finger.
I know, why not? Look at, oh wow, look at that.
Doesn't that pop?
Isn't that beautiful? So simple.
Yeah, very simple.
Oh gosh. Okay, I'm going to count how many you're getting on the strand. 3. Go on, Alison, you read that out.
Sally,
please.
are there enough pearls to do the necklace, That's what I made. That's out of. I haven't used any more pearls in the necklace, earrings, and in the ring. That's it. I've used everything. However, you can elongate the necklace. I think it's a 16-inch, the smallest one. But what I did, I was running short, so what I did was I added extra. I've added sort of like 10 extra each side. So that is just out of that project. I've not added anything else in. All I've done is extended that slightly. So if you're using spacer beads, you can see the beads through. You'd actually probably have enough. I did. The middle one has got 5 pearls and then a spacer. The next size has got 4 skirts, but 4 then a spacer, and then the outside one's got 3 and a spacer. If you did them all as 3 and a spacer, obviously you're gaining a few more pearls.
Yeah.
So you might be able to do it all with that.
So on one strand, I think there's about 91 pearls. Yeah. So if you times that by 3, that's 270. That's 270. If you divide 270 by 3, that is going to be 90. So you can make 90 of these rings. If you want to, and you're probably going to, and you make those with gold-plated sterling silver spacers, you're probably going to be selling it for maybe 30, 40 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah? If it's gold-plated silver, absolutely. Yeah. And you can make 90 of those rings.
Wow.
It took Alison about 10 minutes to make, well, less than 10 minutes to make that ring.
less than 10 minutes to do that, yeah.
So, yeah, incredible. Or the elastic as well, make your self-stretchy rings as well. Yeah, make it stretchy. Amazing. There's so many people there. Okay, so there's loads in baskets. So we've got 40 odd left. So let's do a minute to close. I'm going to go through all the basketeers. We've got Betty, Deborah, Debbie in Gloucestershire's got 2 in her basket. Mari in Dumfries, Helen Maker, Anne, Lynn, Beverly, Liz, Anne in Nottinghamshire, Jennifer, Karen in Southampton's got 2 in her basket, Maker in Gwynedd, Maker in Gloucestershire, and a load more of you. I can't see all your names, unfortunately, but congratulations to everybody coming through. It's brilliant, but please don't leave it in your basket because it is a terrific deal. Genuinely terrific deal. Congratulations.
Who knows when we're going to get seed pearls again.
Rice seed pearls. Yeah. And Alison, I'm just so lovely to see you working with pearls. I know. It's been a long time.
I love it.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I do love them.
So much you can do with these.
Oh,
I mean, the big pearls, the large pearls, I absolutely adore.
Yeah, absolutely.
But sometimes it's lovely to see the seed pearls as well, isn't it?
So amazing. I so want to sort of go home and do a Victorian piece. I'd love to do it. And
that would be amazing, Alison.
But to put a modern twist on it, and this is a design I've had in my brain for a long time, to put a modern twist on that Victorian style where you have a large focal piece and then smaller focal pieces, I would do it with Baroque pearls. So your focal piece.
Oh my gosh! Who put those next to us?
I clocked those. But honestly,
King is a ninja.
But could you imagine that as a modern twist on a classic design?
Yes, I can.
That would look sensational. Oh, whoa.
Wow.
That is... Could you imagine that? Those suspended, and then from there, you know, you're going to put some sort of framework in place to go around it so you can actually attach all those pearls to it. But that is incredible.
Oh.
It's oh my
Look at the colours you are getting here.
Oh
this is
my goodness gracious.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that.
Wow.
Good grief.
That is incredible.
On the strand there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, wow. Alison Tarry, look at the state of these.
I am, but I'm looking
at... Oh my gosh, look at that one. Oh my good, that's one of the best pearls I've ever seen in my life. Look at the colours. Oh my gosh. Obscene amounts of... Look at the metallic tones.
I know, it's stunning, isn't it?
Metallic luster, I suppose. It's not tones of
It's
£71 a pearl at this price. That is a bargain. There's no way you'd be selling that pearl there for £71.
Hundreds.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Oh my gosh, that is brilliant. Oh, wow.
Amazing.
Ready, steady, let's just take it down. Swansea's got
twins.
one. Oh, look.
It's like twins. Oh.
Good grief.
I love this one coming in.
This?
Yeah, look
Isn't
at
it lovely?
that. The textures on that and the colour bounce. That's very greeny, isn't it? Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Got those. If you can afford it, get them. You really won't regret it. The colour and the lustre is outrageous. Oh, Deborah, thanks, darling.
Well said. It's nice.
Outrageous. Even this one here, look at this one on the end.
Oh, the knobbly one.
Isn't he lovely?
He's knobbly.
I love that one.
Do you know what I love about these? So because these are the grand, aren't they?
Yeah.
So but each one is so individual. Do you know what that's reminding me of? If you turn it the other way, that's reminding me of the guppy.
Oh, yes, a little bit, yeah.
The fish we had earlier,
Yeah,
not guppy,
nice.
koi.
Koi. How much was that? $3.99.
What?
Good grief.
That was $9.99. Oh, thank you. Don't you want to open these in the studio? Oh, this is... And someone will be getting this because there's not many left. Oh, these are amazing. Oh, now you see, look at that one. I'd pop a little diamond in there.
Oh, amazing.
They're phenomenal. Absolutely. When you look at these, so when you look at a pearl like this, you know, watch as they're coming round. There's one over there that's got a natural dish. I don't mean where the circle's gone, but actually almost a dish. Practice your drilling. Do a little drill and then pop a little diamond in there. Amazing. Amazing. There, look, there.
Yeah,
Pop it in that one.
Amazing.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Incredible.
Wow.
Organic nature here.
This is Mother Nature.
It is. You're absolutely right.
This is Mother Nature doing Jewellery Maker. Out of her box, out of her comfort zone, and she said, "Do you know what? I'm just going to go for it."
Yeah, love it.
None of your seed pearls today, missus.
No one else is going to have pearls like this.
I'm going big.
Do you want a really, really bonkers deal? Ready? 30-second clock.
Oh dear.
Here's a go, go, go. We're going to take this down. $3.99 is not your price point today. Absolutely amazing quality. Beautiful tones going through there. Such amazing organicness, organic shape, baroque shape. I've never seen another strand of pearls like this.
No. 14 to 20 mil.
Yeah, I know. They're huge. Huge pearls. This is going to be fastest fingers first. Ready? Go for it. Go on, Laura.
What? Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
99. You've missed a digit.
99.99.
You've definitely missed a digit off the front of that.
What on earth?
Yeah.
You've missed a 2 or a 3 or a 4 or even if we were a 199, I'd be like, oh, hang on a minute, you're like at least £200 too. Like that is absolutely ludicrous.
That's the price of one, isn't it?
Whoops, says Julian warmly. Yay! Go for it, my lovely. Well done. That is amazing.
Sell each of those.
Well done to John. Well done to Lynn. I almost called you Gin then. John and Lynn. Well done to Gin. Well done, Gin. Well done, everyone.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. You can
10 more minutes. Well done, Maker and June. Oh gosh. June, John and Lynn. Gin. Well done to Karen. Well done to you, my lovely.
Amazing.
John, you've just checked out. Well done to you, my love. Oh, that is How can we be doing those for 100 quid?
If you were because nowadays you have to buy those individually.
Yeah.
then you're going to be paying. I wouldn't have thought far from that individually. Were you on with me with Dave? Was it with you?
Maybe.
And he was saying about he'd gone down to the freshwater farms, and they're all camped out.
That was with Jake.
Was that with? Oh, sorry,
with
Jake. Not. Sorry, it was Jake, wasn't it? Sorry, Jake. And they had the picture he showed us of all the people camped.
Yeah. Selling
Actually,
them directly from the lake.
I want those.
So there's 15 on the Strand. What does that work out to per pearl? This is going to be embarrassing. This is going to be totally embarrassing. This works out to $6.66 a pearl. Well done. June, Maureen, Maker, Lynn, Maker in London, Karen and John.
Do not double check your pricing, because that is a silly price. And if you sell at a silly price, people don't believe it. And I've seen that in action. You need to price it accordingly, because otherwise people don't. If it's too little, they will not trust it. They won't trust it. So do check your pricing when you're selling, because that price should not have ever happened. Ever.
Exactly. This is amazing. This is adorable. Do we have a recording of this? Does it look very different to this one? Because they are all so... You choose your shape.
Oh, what?
Oh, I love it. Oh. We got an oval. Circle. They're gorgeous. Heart.
Oh, it's the outside shape.
It's the outside. Pear. Oh. And a square.
Oh, nice. On the diagonal.
Yeah. I've got an example of the little coiny circle here. But I say little. They're not little at all. They're enormous. Look at this.
It's amazing,
wow.
isn't it?
Isn't that cool?
With some biwa pearls in it.
Yeah,
biwa,
it does, doesn't it? Beautiful biwa shapes going there. Isn't that amazing?
Wow.
We're going to give you an amazing deal. In fact, this is on a 3-for-2 deal.
You're kidding me.
Have you got the quantities there, lovely? Oh, fantastic. So, choose your shape. Heart, pear, oval, round or square.
Through the square window.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go down to $29.99 and we're still not done. We're nowhere near done. So £60 gets you 3. £60 gets you 3 because it's 3 for 2. Oh wow, look at that.
That's amazing. Do you know what? That almost reminds me of a landscape.
Oh, okay.
Grand Canyon-y.
Oh, nice. Yes. You've got your drill hole at the top there to pop your jump ring through so you can wear it as a pendant. Yeah. That's amazing. If you come through and get this, we're going to go to £10 on a 3-for-2. So for £20, you can get
3 of them.
3.
Earring and pendant set.
Okay, let's see your names. Otherwise, Laura's not going to do it.
Oh.
She's refusing to do it.
Oh.
She needs to see you there. You got the names there, lovely. Well done. Get involved when you can. Incredible opportunity. Well done.
Can you have any shape you like?
Yeah. Square, oval, heart, pear, or circle. There you go. Choose whichever one you want. If you want 3 circles, get 3 circles. If you want a heart, a pear, and a circle, go for it. Well done. But definitely get 3. Do not get 2. Get 3. It's a 3-for-2 deal. Okay? $29.99. £60 gets you 3. Hey! Okay, here we go. Amanda, Maker, John, Maker in Suffolk, Sally in East Sussex. Well done to you. Go, go, go. Lots of interest there. Nicoletta and Maker, well done to you as well. Heart, by the way, we've got single figures remaining, so do get it as soon as you can. Well done. Okay, get it as soon as you can. Wow.
They're great,
every single one is unique as well, which is just so fantastic. Well done. John's just taken 3. Everyone's seen different things within the pearls. Yeah. Yes. So whatever you see, whether it's going to be, a landscape, abstract art, a face of some description, whatever it might be. Deborah, well done to you as well. Maker, well done to you.
Wow.
Gorgeous. Here we go. Persis, well done to you, my lovely.
$9.99. Where can you get something like that for
amazing.
$9.99? Well, here.
Exactly. Yeah, I know.
That's just ridiculous.
Doesn't that look gorgeous?
So unique. So different.
Oh, some people are seeing paw prints on them. Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
Oh my gosh.
Carol Suja, Maker in Suffolk's got 3, Geraldine's got 3, John's got 3, Carol's got 3.
Not many of the hearts
Julie,
left.
well done to you. Anna, Maker in Suffolk. Poof. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Well done, everyone. Isn't that stunning?
That is.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Maker in Renfrewshire, Deborah, Maker, Julie in the Wirral. Well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done. Heart sold out.
I love that our viewers are now, most of them are so well trained that we don't have to say, no, put another one in.
No,
We're on 3.
They know. Oh, apart from Persis. Persis, you put too many baskets. You checked out 2. Check out 3, darling.
Let me down there.
Check out 3, my love, because you're going to get it for free. Carol, check out 6. Don't check out 5. Check out 6, because you're going to get another one for free. If you buy 6, you get 2 of them for free.
Yeah.
Hearts have gone.
Square's getting very limited.
What becomes of a broken hearted? Anna, take another one. Take 3. Well done. Persis, take 3. Carol, take 6.
I just said, and what have I done?
I know.
Commentators curse that, isn't it?
It is. Oh, never mind. If you missed this at the start of the hour, where on earth have you been?
Yes.
3 strands of the most beautiful seed rice pearls. You got your silk, you got your silver-plated base metal clasp, you got your little bag as well, and Alison made the most gorgeous jewellery. These are genuine seed pearls. They are incredibly priced. We took it down, can you believe it, to 50 quid.
That's an incredible price.
Absolutely wonderful. You made that gorgeous triple strand necklace. You made the beautiful earrings using the base metal clasp as well, which is just such an Alison thing to do. I love it. And then the beautiful ring. You can make that ring 90 times with the amount of pearls you're getting in this incredible project. That's incredible, isn't it?
It's going to make you an awful lot more than $49.99.
No, I know. Incredible. Alison, you've been amazing.
Oh, that's fun. Thank you for having me.
It's been great, hasn't it?
It has.
See what's coming in tomorrow. An hour to check out at 8.
Oh.
Project Hour. Infinity connectors.
They look amazing. They look amazing.
Multi-gemstone nuggets in 10 metre strands.
Oh,
wow. 10 metre? 2,000 carats?
Ooh.
That's obscene. Akoya pearls. Beginner's bracelet creation. Who's our guest designer tomorrow?
Rachel.
Rachel. Fantastic. So that's going to be super exciting. Alison, you've been amazing. Thank you, darling.
Thank you. I've had great fun. Thank you for the pearls.
So I say thank you for the gemstones. Okay, thank you very much for joining us. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Alison, we'll see you
a week on Tuesday.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. We'll see you in a bit.